Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May and we have got the best shows lined up for you today. Look who's here, the man, the myth, the tan. It's Mr. Phill Martin.
It feels like ages since I was here.
Well, it's been a wee while.
It has
we
been
had
a while.
Dawn
It's been
step
about a
in.
month, I
Well,
think.
we'll say when Dawn took over for you, she did up the self-tan.
I
She was a
watched the
shade
shows,
darker.
So whilst I was on holiday and Dawn covered, I watched them on catch up or whatever you call it, and you were funny. She was amazing.
Oh, she was brilliant, she was. But we got the man back today.
Yeah.
We've got some great shows today. Phill is here at 1 and at 4. Everything is on the website ready to go. Even if we haven't dropped the prices yet, some have dropped, some haven't, do put them in your basket and check out, because we've got some brand news for you today. We're going to back in stock that you're going to love as well. Check out on that website, hobbymaker.com. But Phil's here at 1 and 4. What's in between and beyond? Let's find out. 2 o'clock this afternoon, it's Carnation Crafts, the lovely Laura. She's going to be here with the brand new Joys of Summer collection, making its Hobbymaker debut. It is absolutely glorious, that collection. I'm going to say that now. It works for every occasion, and it's coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Sandra Rushton, yep, Sanntangle time at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She is going to be here with the fabulous brand new mandala stencils. So we've got that on the show. We've also got some brand new glitters on that show. For the first time ever, Sandra's doing glitters, and Dobby has been playing with them. Yes, grab those at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Phill is back at 4. Can I just say, Ellie, Phill is with 2 L's. Whoever wrote that out will be shot afterwards.
You must have been reading my mind.
Yeah, 2 L's. We've got 2 L's for Phill Martin. He's not a 1 L. It's 2 L's. Who wrote that out, Ellie? It was already done, so it wasn't Ellie. But Ellie will get it changed. Honeydew Crafts in at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. Something very exciting for that show. So do join Amanda at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Amanda for ages.
Oh, she's divine. She's going to be here at 5 and 7. We've got Carnation in the middle at 6, and then also Sanntangle finishing the day at 8. Let's meet the crew. Let's find out who's bringing it all to you. Into the dark room. They're gorgeous, they're handsome, they're gorgeous. You can decide who's who. You've got producer Ellie and director Adam. There they are. Look at the pair of them. What a fine pair they are. On the floor today, it's all about the girls. We have got the lovely Becky on camera. We've got Millie around somewhere. Where's our Millie? Is she here somewhere? And then we've got Kat's in the corner. She's hidden away. There she is. There she is. She's staring at the wall. Like you had to do at school when you were naughty when you were a kid. Do you remember that? Stand in the corner and stare at the wall. Right, let's dive on in. This is back in stock. Very excited. You have been waiting for these. The fabulous 8x8 inch embossing folders. They are big and they are meaty in design, let it be said. You've got this one, which of course is your fabulous beaded heart lattice. You've also got this one here, which of course is your fabulous ornate circles. And we have got this one here, which is your fabulous, what's this one? Oh, what's that called? I was turning around. Daisy Cascade. They put the back to front. It confused me, Phill. There you go.
Testing,
so you get those three. Phill, why are these so popular?
Okay, so these were the first. We're running out of stock. Broke a record. Apologies.
Well, these have been out of stock for a wee while, haven't they?
These have only been released a couple of months, by the way. So these are the first 3D embossing folders we've done. They are 8x8, which is very rare for a 3D embossing folder. Which basically means if you do 6x any size card, these are going to cover for you. The detail is incredible. And these are a really good set of like everyday ones that you can go to all the time. So not gender specific, not occasion specific, but they will work for everything. You're going to be reaching for these
These are fabulous. The price on these $29.67. Do get your order in straight away. Kat, we need to change the board, please, because it still says Sewing Street. So we can find out who's got these in the basket. It's already getting busy for these. I am not surprised. So if you would like to go for these, $29.67, KZHW 96 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. The website, of course, the best way to do it, in my humble opinion. All the W's what, girls? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Right, keep checking out on those, because when they're gone, they are gone. Now, brand new, we have got our fabulous collection of 4 over here. Phill, as ever, Florals at their best. This is the brand new Floral Finery, a lot of F words, Floral Finery collection number 3 for you today. Phill, absolutely beautiful. Tell us about these.
So this, as Nigel's just told you, is Floral Finery Series 3. These are a little bit earlier than they should have been released because Series 2 has sold out and gone in about 5 weeks, So my hot tip for you is if you like my flower dyes, get these whilst we've got them because they just don't last long enough, So Floral Finery Series 3 will obviously continue from the original series and the previous series and the one that's coming, the one that's coming, the one that's coming. These are absolutely beautiful. Even my design team will tell you these are the best flower dyes I've ever done. The detail is gorgeous, the intricacy is gorgeous. You've got piercing detail, lacy detail, 2 different shapes of flowers. So I don't just gone are the days where I give you 1 shape in a big set. We've now made it more economical, more versatile, 2 different shapes that work as standalone flowers, or you mix them up. Then times that by the number of dyes in the sets, the possibilities will just blow your mind. If you like pretty, like I do, pretty, shabby chic, that kind of style, these are going to work for
Pretty in a Sentimentally Yours unique kind of way. Already 10% of the stock has gone. We dropped the price because you want to get that price down. It's gone down from $79.99 to $69.96. We've got a 2-way split pay on this one as well. That is £34.98. 10% gone already. Kim, Crafter, Sally, Linda, Susan, Gillian, Tanya, and more people coming through for this one right here, right now. Grab the stock whilst we got it. You heard Phill say collection 2 was already sold out. There are no repetitions, and you've got 32 dyes here. Phill, let's have a look at these up close and personal.
Let's just put this into some context for you. So Series 2 was released last October. By the middle of November, it had gone.
Yeah, the same will happen this time round. It'll be gone by probably like halfway through August.
So we are going to look at the flowers, and I'm going to show you the boards as we look at the flowers. What I've done is split the collection into smaller chunks. So we've put the flowers as a set, then the foliage as a set, and then the adornments as a set. So you can cherry pick which bits you want.
Do shop ahead, but I'm going to say please check this one out particularly quick because we're heading towards 20% of the stock being gone.
Right, okay, so we're going to look at these in detail. Now, you know that I have 2 sets, so you get 8 dyes in each set. So just to put this into some... I'm going to cover that side up.
Thank you, Phill.
Because it just confuses everybody. But this is just me. Because I cut so many at once, it makes sense. So what you've got here, look, you've got 4-petal flowers and you've got 3-petal flowers. The detail is incredible. The largest, so whatever size card you like to make, now you know me, I like big cards.
You do, Phill.
But I've done lots of smaller
big and
ones
decorated,
recently.
that's what you like.
Absolutely. These will cover everything. So I'm going to show you the boards so you can see what they look like. And I've done these in, there we go. I've done these in plain white because it's the easiest way for me to try and show you the detail. You're going to have to get closer than that.
Oh, do you know what I'm going to point it out? Becky, give it here, Phill.
Go on, you do it.
Let's get our Becky in for these. Here you go. Direct Adams, like all of that. Becky's poised. Look at that. That's
so
that detail.
This is what is, these are so special, honestly. I can't say it enough. So you've got the shabby styling, as you can see. I call it my caterpillar look. Like a caterpillar's been nibbling at the flower.
Okay, I see, that's romantic, Phill.
Isn't it? And then you've got the little holes in there, but then you've got the finishing touch with the piercing detail. These are just so pretty.
Pretty with a nibbled edge.
They
I could be
absolutely
talking
are.
about you, Phill, couldn't I?
Absolutely. Well, honestly, yeah.
So this is the first one that you've got, because these
so
are
that
obviously
is your first
enchanting
one.
petals.
That is the enchanting petals. Then we'll move on to the exquisite petals.
There you go, my lovely.
So exquisite petals, you can see, look, same shapes, different edges. So this is not the same flower that I've just changed the inside. They're all different edges, so they'll coordinate, or you can use them as on their own. So that is your exquisite petals. Do you want to do the close-up again?
Yes, I will
So this
do.
one gives you different edges, It gives you different holy areas, so it's a different lacy parts. Then you've got that lovely cascade of the piercing detail running through the middle. I will measure, I think the largest flower is 5 centimetres. I'll measure it.
But you can see here whether you want one little tiny embellishment or whether you want to layer them up.
Which is what I do.
Well, this is it. I mean, you can use them individually or laying them up to make the most beautiful sort of dimensional floral
Now,
on
I'm just
your
going to be 100% honest with you all. I've got some new vellums coming, and I was desperate for them to be here.
When will they be, Phil?
Well, ironically, they've been delivered today. But
well, you're here every
fortnight,
was too late,
yeah. It was too late for me to bring them to
Are these the
this
enchanting
show.
ones now, Phil?
So these are, no, this is the lovely petals with the piercing around the outside.
Oh, okay, let's look. Yep,
that's the one. That one, sorry, Nigel. That one.
That's lovely petals, you said.
Not lovely, I lied to you. Beautiful.
Beautiful petals, thank you. You liar.
So beautiful petals. I wanted to give you something that was a little bit plainer. So we can stamp onto this one, run this through your embossing folders, etc., etc. This one, these are just so pretty, delicate, with a piercing all the way around the outside. Even that little dinky tiny flower that is in the centre of your screen, and believe me, that's about 1 centimetre, that flower. We've got the piercing shaped like a heart on the inside. How beautiful is that?
Very beautiful. In fact, it's beautiful petals. Phil.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. And then the
finally,
last one is your lovely petals, which this time we've got no piercing in this one. We've just got the shabby edges and we've got the lacy detail. Can you see at home how you're going to be able to put these in so many different combinations? So I remember when I did my first release of Floral Finery, I remember at that time saying to everybody, this is a journey. This is a floral finery journey that is going to continue. Yeah, so series 2, we had 6 petals and we had 4 petals. Series 3, we've got 4 and 3. See, well, I'm not going to tell you what's coming next, but you can see how you're building up.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
If everybody checks out now, 25% of the stock will be gone. We've got a message in for you already, Phil. People are loving this, and I'm not surprised. Let's have a look. Let's see. Where's the message, Ellie? Pop that up for us. Let's look what people are saying. Ooh, here we go. Oh, here we. Oh, it's a full pager. Look at this. Good afternoon, boys. Love that. We've not been boys since about 1984, but thank you. Good afternoon, boys. What a lovely treat to see Phil with 2 L's.
Yeah.
Martin bringing his exquisite collection to the channel. His exquisite designs are so unique and always desirable. Love them all, from Jean Tondy. Thanks, Jean.
Thank you, Jean. That's lovely. And I think people that have been with me for a long time know that nothing I do is a one-track pony.
No.
So everything that when you buy into the Sentimentally Yours brand and me, you are buying into the journey that I'm on. And I'm bringing you along with, or you're bringing me along, depending on which way we look at it.
Let's continue, shall we, as well, because we've got some other bits and pieces that go perfect with these as well. Let's move to our fronds. Can we go to our magnificent fronds and our majestic fronds, which are the ones at the top here? These are absolutely glorious, because these are a perfect add-on to the brand new items today, but also a perfect add-on to any of the floral finery you've had before. Or I'm going to say this, I think any dyes, any floral dyes that Phil's bought us in the past.
This is the whole point. So Floral Finery is a series in its own right, but it works with every single foliage and flower that I've done in the past. So you've got 2, this is what I meant when I've broken it into sections for you. So you've got 2 foliage in here. You've got one that's got the shabby edges with the piercing detail, which is that one, the one that's
the magnificent that we're looking at the moment, Phil.
So this one gives you a 5 frond, a 3 frond, a 2 frond, and single leaves. Really important for the single leaves for the smaller cards. In left facing and right facing. How fabulous is that?
Well, this is it, because it gives you choices, doesn't it?
It's got
everything. You can put it where you like,
Yeah.
facing where you like, fill in the gap that you have. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's your magnificent fronds, but also included in here, you are going to get your majestic fronds
And
as
the
well.
same. So majestic fronds, you will see when you get to the board, majestic fronds has no piercing. It has some of the lacy tips, so the lacy edges, but it's a smoother finish on the actual
It's
frond.
not so nibbled.
Absolutely. There were no caterpillars that day.
They were.
So what that does as a crafter, as a card maker, for me, it gives me choices. I can either use the flowers that don't have the piercing with the foliage that doesn't have the piercing, or mix it up. It's all about choices.
Absolutely gorgeous. As ever, very busy for Phil's brand new items, 10% gone there. And as ever, an angel policy. Phil is always very generous and very happy for you to make gorgeous cards and projects and home decor. And if you want to sell it for a charity or to fund your own crafty habit, Phil is very happy with that.
100%, yeah, 100%.
You good man.
And then, so how do we finish off these gorgeous foliage and these gorgeous flowers? This is how we finish it off.
You have got these, our pretty adornments, which are the ones down here. I should move that out of the way.
Yeah, move it,
in there as well. You've got the sensational stamens and then also the twiddly bits in here.
Twiddly bits.
Love the twiddly bits.
So these are your finishing touches. These are your details. This is what is going to finish off the flowers, work with the foliage. Let me just tell you, it's been years since I've done stamens. So there's sets 1 and 2 were ages ago. These are literally brand new for the centre of your flowers. You can use them as standalone flowers to embellish around your floral finery. You've got higgledy-piggledy, 4 different designs, 3 different sizes. They're a must-have.
Absolutely.
If you like pretty and floral cards, these are a must-have.
So those are your sensational stamens, but you're also getting the very fabulously named
Aren't these
twiddly
just
bits.
amazing?
Love the twiddly bits.
Yeah.
It's the perfect finishing touch.
Oh, 100%. Now, you know me, I'm all about details and finishing touches. These are the perfect detailing. They will tuck in your foliage. You can use them instead of foliage. You can put 2 of them back to back to make hearts. So basically, what you've got there are six designs in left facing and right facing.
If you want to go for those, $35.98 is the price on that. Lots of names repeating on the board, so I think lots of people going for both the fronds and then also the twiddly bits and pieces as well. Can I just show some samples, because they are stunning, and I want to make sure we show as many as possible.
So I'm going to show you mine first.
Oh, go on then, Phil, and then I'll show you mine. I've got a lot more to show. There's a big pile over here waiting to go.
So before I start, let me just say thank you to my design team, because they are absolutely incredible. There are almost 60 samples on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page right now.
And just to say, all of these samples are actually a mixture of the 3 things that you've actually seen so far.
And the embossing folders.
And the embossing folders, the 4 things you've seen so far.
Yeah, so this is the card that I made on my YouTube live on Monday evening, yeah? This just encapsulates my style 100%, the way that I make my cards. It's just, look. I don't even know what to say, because it's just so beautiful.
And you're never lost for words.
I'm not.
Let's be honest, Phil.
It's just so pretty. So you can see we've got the flowers, we've got the foliage, we've got the twiddly bits in there. All of the flowers have been finished with the stamens as well.
Let's show some more for you as well. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Well done as ever to all of Phil's design
they're
team.
amazing.
You can see the passion that they've had putting each and every one of these together.
And they've loved them as well. You can always tell when the design team have loved something by the volume.
Yes.
And like I say, you've got 60 cards that you can literally go and get inspiration from straight away.
I say this every show with Phil. I honestly think you can recognise a Phill Martin Sentimentally Yours card from space, because they are always so definitive in their design. They really are so pretty, so bedecked with florals. They're always beautifully adorned, but never overly fussy.
No, I think you just need to know where to stop. What's really impressive for me as you're flicking through these samples is the different sizes, the different ways they've been put together.
The only consistent is they're all beautiful.
This one's been using, this is one of Julia's using the Sunflower Creative Pack. So we're now bringing in things from the middle of last year to use with the very latest dyes. I love that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. We are so busy. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number. Our call centre very friendly, and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 433. They're always busy when Phil's on. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Ladies, that's Kat and Becky. Becky and Kat, do tell us all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. That is it. Now, Phil, have you got the octagons? Because I don't appear to.
Are they not on there?
No, these aren't octagons, are they? These are all circles and ovals.
They're circles and ovals.
Do we have a picture of the octagons? Because we've got another brand new item for you as well.
Let me just find mine for you.
OK, whip them out, Phil, if you
There
would
you
be
go.
Oh, you little star. Here we go. It's the one that we don't have unless it's buried away. Ah, Kat, you little star. Thank you. Here you go. This is brand new today. So you've got your octagons. These are going to be so useful. Again, they are nibbled at the edges, as Phil
They are.
likes.
So these are the. I honestly, and apologies, I honestly thought these had already been on, and they hadn't. So, which is why I brought them to you now. Unfortunately, we don't have loads of stock of this. So if
when
you
it's
like
gone, it's gone.
If you like it, that's probably going to be the only stock I can bring you. So these are your. This is an A4 die set with the A4 magnetic sheet. with the layered nesting dies with the stitched edge, but you also have the torn detail within that as well.
And am I right in saying with your dies, I don't think we've mentioned this really, with all of Phil's dies, you do get the magnetic sheets included.
Yeah.
The little extras that you give Phil.
Well, storage, it's important.
You are a good man. SBHW23 is your item code on that one. $36.99 is your price. Don't forget, if you'd like to get your messages in for Phil, lots of them coming through, do send them through. You can either send an email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can, if you want to, send a message via the little word box at the top of each and every item on the website. Oh, look, lots of emojis. I love this. Helen in Leicestershire, love, love, love everything Phil. Not sure the bank manager will agree. I might have loved Phil too, you never know. Oh, well, you only live once, hey, and I'm worth it. Loving all the emojis. Bring them on.
That's lovely.
Thank you to you, Helen. Another one as well. This is from Shell in West Yorkshire. Hi, Nigel and Phil. Yet another stunning, stuck to the ning, stunning collection with so much inspiration from you and the design team. Much love from Shell. Thank you, Shell. We've got a newbie as well. Welcome to the world of Hobby Maker. Just a joy to have you here. Hi, Nigel and Phil. Just placed my first order for Phil's dies and can't wait to get crafting with them. From Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Thank you to you, lovely Sharon.
That's lovely.
Maybe it's your first order of the day. Don't forget, we've got a cat P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. From midnight one night to midnight the next. All of your orders get collated at the end of the day into one big order, one P&P, $4.95. That's it, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. Right, let's go back to Series 3. Time for a demo from the OG Phill Martin.
Here we go. So before I start, I just want you to look at these flowers with the stamens, okay? Because this is me 100% in my comfort zone. How beautiful are these? You're not going to be able to make a bad flower embellishment from these dies. I promise you and guarantee you that. And look at the stamens, finishing touches, all about the details.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that to one side and we're going to make one of these flowers. So if you're somebody who just likes to die cut, layer them up, perfect. You can obviously introduce your inks, your embossing folders, your paints, exactly, etc., etc. So I'm going to add a little bit of a painting detail.
And this is from the Enchanting Petals, which obviously is part of our brand new floral finery. I think you can get them individually, but don't. Oh, can you not?
No.
Good, I'm glad, to be honest. I don't get them individually because everything goes together.
So what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of blue into the centre of these flowers. Now I'm using Stormy Sky, and I'm going to use my water brush. Now this is just so quick and easy to do. So quick and easy to do. So literally a little bit of ink on my mat. So this is now showing you that you can die cut them, layer them up, looks fabulous. Then when you've been playing for a little while and you think, oh, what can I do that's a bit different? You can start introducing other elements.
But this is what you do
detail.
so well, or one of the many things that you do so well, is because you think as a crafter, because that's what you are. When you are putting product out there, it's not like Phill Martin, the businessman. It's Phill Martin, the crafter.
No.
You want to make sure that they're so versatile and have so many different uses.
100%. Anybody that knows me will tell you that I design as a crafter. I never design anything ever thinking about selling it.
Nope.
I design it as a crafter and how it fits
That's
into
because ultimately, I know it's your business, but it's your passion.
Absolutely. And that sells it in its own right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I could not agree more.
So we've just, water brushes are on the show, Mr. Bottles are on the show, in case you haven't got them. So I've literally just made a little bit of Stormy Sky paint, and I'm just going to flick from the centre, look, yeah?
Obviously, with all the extra items that Phil uses, if you do want to take advantage of that cat P&P, you can check them out either on the show page for today, on our Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.com, or of course you can check them out on the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours on the website as well. Lots of items there.
So all I'm doing, look, is very watery. I'm just, I don't know whether you, because I always choose the worst colours for TV. I always have done.
You are famed for it. I will say, directors talk about you in hushed groups in corners saying, that Phill Martin never picks a decent colour.
White cars to demo with, lovely pastel tones to paint.
Do you do it deliberately at home? Do you sit there thinking,
no,
what will irk Adam, our director? What will really irk him?
I do what I like.
You do. You do.
So what we've done, look, is we've literally just gone in the centre. Can you see how that one's starting to dry already? So it's a little bit paler. And we've now added a lovely soft blue shade.
Yes.
Yeah, to the centre. So I love blues.
I was going to say, it matches your shirt. Doesn't it? Look, it's dressed Dressed the same as his
It's almost
flowers.
like I do.
Just to say, stock-wise on this one, the Floral Finery Series 3, already we are looking at how much stock? Wow, over 30% of a big stock gone. Johanna in Warwickshire is in, Vicky in Northamptonshire's in, Rosemary in Blynow, Gwent is in, Sarah in Somerset, you're in as well. Well done to you all. Keep those messages coming. We love to hear what you think of our Phill. We love our Phill, and we know you do too, so do tell us.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to leave that for a minute to dry because I am going to use that flower. I just wanted to show you how I've done that. And then I'm going to show you the easiest way to do the stamens, okay? So there's a couple of different ways you can do the stamens. Now, you know me well enough to know that they've been glittered within an inch of their lives.
So these are from our Sensational Stamens and our Twiddly Bits.
Sensational Stamens 3.
We'll pop the details for that side of the screen.
I can't recommend these. I can't recommend the whole thing.
Move you across slightly, Phil, if we're going to do a bit of a side graphic for you.
So we're going to do, there are two different ways. I'm going to do what I find the easiest way. Now, if you're somebody who has issues with dexterity, what I would say to you is, whilst it's flat, just get your glue. If you've got my brush glue, the glue with the brush applicator, you can literally just go around the edge, dip it in the glitter and job done.
You'll find that on the website?
You will indeed. I'm going to shape this face up. I'm going to put some glue in the centre, I'm going to put more glue than I need in the centre, and all will become clear.
Good old blob.
Yeah, this is my thing. This is doing two jobs in one go.
That's a reservoir of glue there.
Yeah, it's doing 2 jobs in one go. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to put the gem in. If you've not got, I don't even know whether we've got any more stock of these. You'd have to have a look.
We'll have a look. We'll get Ellie to look because your tweezers are always popular.
They're amazing. So can you see? Look how the glue is oozing from the side. So I'm going to push that down into the foam mat. Yeah. And now what's happened is the glue has started to ooze around the outside of my gem. Can you see? Yeah. Now I'm going to take my tweezers. I'm going to pick up one of the long bits. You're going to need your diamond dazzle.
Glitter dipping.
You're going to need
your
is it
diamond dust?
Diamond dazzle.
Oh, this is the thicker one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the chunkier petals. Now I'm just going to take my glue, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's easier with the small glue pot. You've got all 4 in a set on the show. Now, this is just me and my attention to detail. You could just cover it with glue and glitter if you wanted to, but I like details. So now, look, I've got little bits of glue on the end of each of these stamens, yeah? Dunk it in.
Look at that.
Dunk it in. And then when that's dry, I'm just going to show you. Oh, it's just so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
So this is how it looks now. So that glue that oozed out the side has done 2 jobs for us. We've secured the gem and we've glittered around. I call it my glittery ring.
Which is always good, Phil. We're admiring, the nation is admiring it right here, right now.
And so that's a 2 for, and then when that's dry, this is how it looks when it's dried. How beautiful are these for detail?
So your glittery ring does not diminish even when it's dried?
Absolutely not, no. Because the glue dries clear, you end up with a beautiful sparkly stamen.
I think that's gorgeous. What we'll do is, after the demo, I will do a little shopping list for you. So, Ellie, can we get the details on the diamond dazzle, diamond dust, and then also on the tweezers if we got them, and the glues as well. The tweezers, no stock, that's gone.
Sorry, everybody.
But we would try. It's £15 for your diamond dazzle. Oh, should we do it now then? Go on then.
Yeah, do it while I'm just shaping.
Get the details on that screen. Let's bring on the dazzle. Now, the dazzle is the chunkier one that Phil just had.
Essential.
We love it. It's so good. It brings the bling, it really does. £15, and if I remember rightly, you get 125 millilitres, but 25 millilitres of that is free.
Yeah, this is the most economical way to get a whole load of the glitters that I use constantly and save a little bit of money because you're getting 25 mil for free.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, SAHW78. Now, if you want the diamond dust, that's the same as the dazzle, except it's a lot finer.
Yeah.
Gives you equal blingage, but it's a lot finer in its application. So if you want to go for the diamond dust, it's £15 for that one. FDHW71 is the item code for you there. There you go. You can't really see it very well in the packet, but I'll tell you what, when you get it out, it shines bright like a diamond, baby.
Yeah.
Right, also the glues. Do we have the glue set, Ellie? Excuse me. That glue set, if you want to go for that, we've got a set of 4, the brush applicator included with one of them. What else have we got in there, Phil?
So you get the 120, the 60, the 20, I believe, which is a little dinky one. That's the one that I would probably use to do all my little intricate parts, and then you get the brush one. Yeah, it's all 4. Good. You get all 4.
All 4 of those, if you would like to go for them, £26 is your price on that one. If that's not your price, let's get that down straight away. Oh, that's the diamond. Okay, ignore the fact that it says diamond dust there. It's not. This is for the glues. What's the code for the glue, Ellie? DUHW DUHW91. So DUHW91. The price is correct. It's just, obviously, the details are wrong at the moment. But yes, so that's the right details at the top, the right price at the top for your glue pack. Right, back to our floral finery.
Okay, so literally all I've done is shaped the tips of the petals with my shaping tool. I've put one skew iffy to the other one, and then I've put my stamen in the centre, look. And then the way I do it is I grab hold of the gem, look, and then push that down. Yeah. This is not my normal foam mat, but they've very kindly found one because I've forgot mine. And then we're just going to finish that off because you know what I'm going to do.
Or you double dunk.
I'm going to put the so top tip, and again, it's a bit of a personal preference, how much glitter or not. If you don't like glitter, it doesn't matter, don't put it on. I'm just going to put a little bit on the edges, just on the edges, look, or the very tip, if you like, of these fronds, these flowers. And it finishes it off. You should see how much glitter there is on my desks.
I imagine a lot.
And I say desks.
I imagine you have a very glittery home, Phil.
It's very tidy, but not.
But
it's
glitter
very
everywhere.
sparkly, yeah.
Yes.
And look at that. That literally took me a couple of minutes to make. How beautiful is that?
It's so elegant. I mean, that could be, obviously an embellishment on a card. That could be used for jewellery. It could be on a fascinator, a brooch. I mean, you know, whatever you fancy, really. That would work perfectly. We are getting busier and busier for our main collection. If you do want to go for the main collection, heading to about 40% of that brand new stock that we've got for you today. $69.96 is your price on this one, but with a two-way split pay, and you are not charged for split pay, and there is no interest to pay for split pay either. All you need to pay today is $34.98. YSHW38 is your item code there. Right, back to Phil.
Okay, so we've got, this is one of my top fold cards. I absolutely love the A5 top fold cards. This is the Ornate Circles 3D embossing folder.
So this is one of the back in stocks.
This is one of the back in stocks, and it's beautiful. Oh, let's use it that way for a change. So this is actually the negative. I'm just going to drag my ink pad over. So this is a Stormy Sky, the same, just to give us a little tint of the blue tone. Oh, look how pretty that is.
Gorgeous.
I do like pretty cards. It's my comfort zone.
It is, isn't it?
And
have you always been pretty?
I've
favourite
always.
question of the day for our Phil.
Well, I was just lucky.
Have you always been pretty, or have you been through like? No, but did you ever go through like different stages with your cards? You know, like the periods artists, they have like their blue period or their green period.
No, what I go through. Well, no.
You've always been pretty.
Yes, but so when I started introducing the Flawless Media range to Sentimentally Yours, which is my paints, my pastes and all that, it was in mind to do everything pretty. So we always think of mixed media as grungy, dark and gloomy.
Yes.
And so Flawless Media is my range of paints.
Bring that towards me slightly, Phil.
That is done pretty, yeah. It's because I've got too much space on this side.
This is it. Well, we've got a graphic on as well, because we always have to put two lots up with you, because people want more than one thing.
So we've now...
fill our screens.
So pretty is my thing, yeah, but I love all the techniques that come with the mixed media style as well, so you'll quite often, like my chalky paints, etc.
Whilst Phil is just gluing, let me remind you of the 4 brand new looks that we have for your petals within, of course, our fabulous floral finery. You are getting the enchanting petals, the exquisite petals, the lovely petals, and the beautiful petals, and they all work beautifully together. That's the joy of this. Do put them with our magnificent fronds and our majestic fronds, and also our sensational stamens and our twiddly bits. Those are all in separate items, but if you put them all together, my word, it's one P&P, of course, but also on top of that, everything goes together beautifully. I think you've got your focal points with the florals, you've got your exquisite accessories and your adornments as well, with those fronds, the finishing touches in there as well, with your twiddly bits. Everything is catered for.
So what we're doing now
Excuse me.
I'm just going to say this. I remember at the beginning of the show, I did specifically say to you all that I put smaller bundles on to make it easier, smaller chunks. You cannot get the flowers without the foliage, everybody. I'm just saying.
It's the law.
It is the law.
It is the law.
And they are designed to coordinate, so I'm very fiddly picking all these bits off.
More people coming through. Katie, Liz, Sandra, Alice, Kathleen. We've got a message coming through as well. Let's have a look at a message for our Phil. This is from Rosemary. Hello, Rosemary. Oh, Rosemary. Not Rosemary, Rosemary. Hello, Phil and Nigel. Oh,
Hi, Rosemary.
It's double L, Rosemary. Don't forget it's a double L for our Phil. I've been following Phil since day one, and I've always found... Oh, that must have been... What was that? About 1979? And I've always found his products to be one of the highest quality. Thank you, Phil. Rosemary, thank you to you for sending that message in. Bless your beautiful heart. Any more, Ellie?
That's
Not at the
lovely.
moment, but keep them coming, people at home.
Right.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we've got, this is the stitch torn octagon. So the card that I've got on the side of the counter, the one with the, this is one of Helen's with the square
pass
frames.
that over, Phil, and I'll grab that.
So
Thank you,
this,
sir.
this, I got inspiration from this card of Helen's, and I thought, oh, I wonder what that would look like with the octagon dies.
Ooh.
And that's what we're doing now. So I'm changing, I love that card. It's so easy to do, but it's so elegant.
So taking inspiration, but adding your own
Yeah,
unique
yeah, yeah,
twist.
yeah. So we're moving on to the octagons for this card.
Now, the octagons are brand new today as well. Phil thought he'd bought them before, but he hadn't. He lied.
I did.
We've not had them before. You are going to get 10 of the fabulous stitched torn octagons. And your magnetic storage sheet to keep them on, which is always a bonus.
Yeah.
I love these a lot because you can see that that torn edge gives it a real kind of like random nature. I'm going to get our lovely Becky to come on in. Come on in, Bex. So you can see that stitch detail there. So if you love kind of marrying that mixture between the paper craft and the soft craft world, having that lovely stitched edge is fabulous, and also that torn random edge as well.
It's detailed.
Nibbled around the edge to give it that extra interesting detail.
Now, you know me well enough to know that although that is random and raggedy on
It's
the edges...
completely uniform.
It is, yeah.
It has to be uniform in its own raggedy, non-random but looks random
So
kind
if
of
we
way.
are doing torn and raggedy...
Are you
it's
like
gonna
that
be
with your
pretty.
cupboards at
I'm
home?
like
Does
that with
everything have to be
everything,
lined
Nigel.
up?
That is my line.
Are you one of those people, like, I imagine you have quite a lot of aftershaves and stuff lined up at home.
Yeah.
Do you have them all neatly lined up?
I have them in order of use, so...
Gosh, even more so than
I have them in
realised.
order of use, so some that I use for work, which is what I've got on today.
Okay.
Some that I have just for holiday, some that I have for when I'm out and about, and they're all...
So you would not smell like this if you were on holiday?
No, I would
You would
smell
smell different on
yeah,
holiday?
Yeah. Is that just bizarre?
Interesting to
Is
know.
that bizarre?
No, I don't think so.
It's the same brand, it's all the same brand, but I have all the...
I have one particular aftershave that I know everybody always says when I wear it, they're like, oh, that smells gorgeous. So I tend to wear that for work, although funny enough, I have not got it on today. But there are other ones, like if something's a little bit more fresher, it might be more of a holiday smell. Yeah, I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I get that.
So that's going
There's
in the
nothing,
bin.
there's nothing nicer
So
than a,
everyone-
you know, smell of an aftershave or a perfume.
I can't resist it, you know, at the airport.
Are you a liberal sprayer?
It depends again, so...
Are you one of those like everywhere or just
No.
like around the neck? I'm around the neck.
Just here, yeah.
Same. Décolleté, as they call it, yes.
Right, so let's get this card put together, yeah. So it's all the same brand, it's just all the different shades, I call it. All the
Ooh,
different
what for your
smells.
aftershave?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess you're a Tom Ford kind of man.
No, I'm not.
JPG?
No.
Calvin Klein. No, hang on. What else?
No.
Is that?
No.
Dolce? A bit Dolce?
No.
Hugo?
No.
Dior?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Which
I
one?
said Hugo Boss. I said that already, Bags. It's not Hugo Boss. Who is it then?
Right, Chanel.
Chanel.
Right, so so following on look from what Helen did with hers, Helen's got 3 flowers, I'm going for 4. And what we're going to do now is the finishing touches. This is so easy to do, this card, but it looks fab. So my top tip is to always put your flowers on first. So if you're using glue gel like I do, it's just the easiest way to do it. So now I can tuck my foliage underneath.
So this is obviously from our majestic fronds and our fabulous magnificent
is.
fronds.
It
And
is.
if you want to frond yourself up, you are getting both of them in one deal, which is fabulous. So there's your majestic fronds, and you're also getting your magnificent fronds. So all of those together. One has a nibbled edge, and one doesn't. So Phil, again, giving choices for how you want to actually add your fronds to the mix. Whatever kind of look you are going for, then Phil has a look for you.
Well, it's important. We don't just want one-track ponies.
No.
We want them to do more than one thing. So this gives you a choice. You can either use the Majestic on their own, or the Magnificent on their own, or you can mix them up and use them together because it's the same style and it works. So we're going side of there, look. Side of there. So I'm just doing opposites, look. Ooh. Don't worry about the glue gel because this is a stamen.
We are so busy, Phil.
Right, so we're going to use these stamens now as little extra flowers. So they're just too good. Rather than just thinking they are just for stamens, they're not. Let me just do this in
Well, there's
easy
such
way.
interesting little shapes. I love the fact with the stamens as well. If we show the stamens, the sensational stamens and the twiddly bits go together.
Yeah.
Look at these. You can see you've got such detail with each and every one of the stamens. None of them have like what I would call a basic flat end. You can see that on these ones.
Hearts, blobs, long blobs,
Adam, can
skinny
we have a look at
things.
these? So you can see you've got your hearts there on one of them. You've also got, I mean, that one there is more of a point. You've got the little, Ellie was calling these like little devil tails, which speaks a lot about Ellie, but I see where she comes from with the little
I would have said like the ace.
Oh yeah, do you know what? It wasn't that, I'm lying. It was that she said was like a devil tail. There you go.
It is a bit, yeah,
Ellie,
it is. Yeah.
Ellie has to tuck hers away when she comes into here. So you can see you're getting all of your sensational stamens. She's an angel, she's no devil, or is she? That's your sensational stamens, and then you also got your twiddly bits.
And the twiddly bits are how we're going to finish this card now.
Now, those two together, if you want to go for those details, are over here, are they? Yes. Oh, no, that's your fronds. Basically, we've not got enough room on the screen for all of Phil's bits, quite frankly.
Sorry.
So if you do want to go for these, your twiddly bits and your sensational stamens, details will pop up there.
So the sentiment that I'm using is from the framed sentiments that have been here a couple of times. I don't know whether there's any stock left, but if there is...
Of which one, Phil?
Framed sentiments die sets. You need to go on the website and look at the brand shop.
We'll have a look for you.
And just go through and see if we've got any there. Now we're going to finish, look, with the twiddly bits.
I love your twiddly bits.
And you can see I've glittered
They're
them
so
again.
fine, aren't
they are.
Good gosh.
They are.
And
now anybody that knows me knows that detail is my thing. And I'm fussy like that because I want us to have all this fabulous stuff to work with.
Look
so
at
it
that.
doesn't matter whether your style is like this. This is actually
flamboyant or frugal.
Well, this is actually a really simple card for me.
Yeah, but for lots of people that may be very flamboyant.
Yeah, absolutely. You just do. You do you.
You do you.
And the point is, these flower dies are going to work whichever style you've got. So I'm just.
Now, talking about the sentiments, can we flash it up on the screen, Ellie? Have we got a picture? Because we think we're limited stock on the sentiments, if we've got the right one. We're limited stock on a lot of Phil's things, because we just can't keep it in stock, because he's too darn good. But if you do want to go for the sentiments, $19.99, the framed sentiments with love A6 die set. Do we have a little picture so we can show exactly what people are getting there? If you would like to go for the that's the one, Phil, isn't it? So you can see you've got the little diamonds there, you've got the with, the love, you've got the frames as well. It's a really handy little set, that, and for under £20, great value for money. NXHW26, your item code.
And that is our first quick.
That's just beautiful.
And how easy was that to put together? The flowers are your focal point, and that's exactly how it should be. That's what these are all about. Look how pretty that is.
Right, Phil, I'm going to run through our new items. Do you want to get ready for the demo? Let's do it. Let's start with our bundle of fall. Brand new today, making its Hobby Maker debut. It's Series 3, no replications from Series 1 and Series 2. And remember, Series 2 sold out. The same will happen with this one, quite frankly. These are your floral finery. When it comes to flowers, I'm going to say this right here, right now. I don't think anybody does it better. Phil is associated with flowers, always has been. You're a little flower boy, Phil, aren't you?
I am indeed.
You are. We've got
Depends
these
on my
for you.
mood.
You are?
Depends on my mood.
Excellent. Well, you're always about the florals, though, aren't you, normally?
Yeah, always.
99%
I like
of the
pretty
time,
cards.
you're florals.
Shabby chic is my thing.
Nibbled at the edge.
Absolutely.
You've got your enchanting petals that you have there. We also have your exquisite petals. We have the lovely petals, and we also have the beautiful petals. 32 dies in total for you there. $69.96 is your price. That is a reduced price, but we'll reduce it even further and make it much more manageable on the old back pocket by giving you a little bit of split pay. The split pay here at Hobby Maker works in the following way. You don't get to you're not charged for it. Also, there's no interest to pay on split pay. So all you need to pay is one payment today, $34.98, and then your second payment will be in a month's time. The only thing you need to add on top really is your P&P, which is $4.95 for all of your items in one 24-hour period. So literally, if you are here in the UK, one P&P of the entire day of $4.95, which is great. We've also got our fronds that will work perfectly with this as well. If you want to go for the majestic fronds, we have, well, the majestic fronds to begin with, but you're also getting this, the magnificent fronds. I'm going to use frond as my Wordle word tomorrow.
Your Wordle word?
Well, every day I do Wordle, and I'm never one of those people that can do the same word every day. It annoys me when people do that, because I feel, that's my own personal opinion, but I feel it's lazy. So I like, oh, I do it. Just my friends do it all the time. I'm like, no, just do a word for the day. So tomorrow my word will be frond.
There you go.
Can you imagine if it's... I got the Wordle word in one once, because I was listening
I don't even know what that is.
Wordle is like you've got to get a 5-letter word,
right,
and then they tell you what letters you got right and what you got wrong and what's in the wrong place. That kind of thing. And if you can get it in one, that's like a miracle. And I've done it once in life. Anyway, there's your fronds. Try it on Wordle tomorrow. Can you imagine if it is? Honestly, Phil, you'll go viral. Can you imagine? Phill Martin causes Wordle sensation. Then we've also got our sensational stamens and our twiddly bits. Twiddly bits, love those. So if you want to go for those together, then again, we've got those for you in a tasty little bundle. $39.98 is not your price. We're going to get that down to $35.98. Twiddly. I like saying that. Twiddly bits and your sensational stamens as well. Twiddly fronds. Twiddly fronds sounds like some pub band, doesn't it? Yeah. Also, something that we've not looked at yet, actually. Have I got it here? Our D-Boss double stitch circles. Yes, I've got those for you. Here you go.
Now, before you show everybody the circles, I think the circles shouldn't be on. I think we've sold out of the circles. So
okay, so what, you think we've sold out of these stitch torn circles?
I did ask for them to.
Okay, so of these,
so we'll just
these
check.
sold out,
Sorry, everybody.
Okay, I'm going to put those away. We're going to pretend that never happened.
All we've got left, just so you know, are the ovals and the octagons.
Okay.
Ovals and the octagons.
Check them on the website, but not until you've seen Phil's next demo. Over to you, Phill.
Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do another very pretty card, clearly. But when I've prepped all my demos, I've done them to demonstrate to you how different you can make the flowers look. So every flower that I'm going to create on these demos is different to the one that I've done before. Okay. So this one now is just using a combination of the three petal flower, yeah? So it looks like little hearts, look, it's so pretty.
So that's from the Enchanting Petals?
Well, it's from any of them, Nigel, because you've got it in all of them.
You know what, Phill, you're so right.
So you've got this is what I'm saying about looks. You've got a look.
You've got a lot of combinations.
Yeah, you have. Yeah,
a lot of
so many.
You can take the 3-layer from one and then the 4-layer from another.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. You've got it, and you can just keep going and going and going. And if you were lucky enough to get series 2 or 1,
they'll work with those as well.
They will,
because everything size-wise goes together, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You've got it. You know what floral finery is now.
Yeah, I do hang off your every word.
Right, so we're just going to add a little bit of Victorian velvet to this stamen. Yeah, so literally just a little bit of ink. And now I'm going to shape this the same way as I've just done the other one, and I'm trying to do this whilst my ink is still a little bit damp, right? So anybody who uses Distress Oxides, you will know that once you get water on them or anything with water content, you are going to get it's going to pull the colour out.
Yes, of course.
So you will end up with a darker tone of that colour. So this time we're on pearls, and I get so many messages from people asking me about the gems and pearls that I use, but we just never have enough stock.
Are they on the website at all? No,
I promise you, as soon as I can.
You do like to tease us, Phill, don't you?
I know, I'm sorry. We just can't keep them in.
Do you remember that bit on Bulls, though, when they used to say if they were lost?
Look at what you could have won.
That's kind of like what a Phill Martin show is like. Is it led you an item? Well, we did have it, but you bought it all. So let's look at something you can't buy now.
So this time I'm not glittering the tips of this one because it's little hearts. But the glue, I've done the same thing, look, and we've got glue coming around the centre. So we're just going to pop this flower together. I've tried to make a flower live on each show because I need you to see how easy it is to do.
And we're back together at 4 as well, Phill, so more demos in that hour, of course.
So all I'm doing, look, is I'm just shaping the very ends of these petals. Don't go all the way down, you don't need to. I'm just doing the very ends of these petals, yeah? And we're going to overlay one into the other. How much time have I got?
Just you've got about 10 minutes, Phill.
Right.
I'll ask Adam, how long has Phill got exactly? Because he likes every second, Adam, I'm going to say. Adam, have you done a Phill show before?
Sorry.
You've done a couple of... Well, you know what it's like. He likes every second you can get, Adam. Every second.
Right down to the wire.
Yes.
So the same thing again. Where did I put that stamen? Here, is that the one? Yeah. So same thing again, look. And remember, the stamens come in 3 different sizes. So you've got the perfect size for every single one of these flowers. Even the teeny, tiny dinky ones. Look how pretty that is.
Very.
Oops, there we go. Oh, where are we? How lovely is that with the lacy?
I like the ones with the little hearts on the end. I think they're super cute.
It was a nightmare, talking technically, it was a nightmare to do this, because all joking aside, if you look at how detailed these are at the edges, can you see where the little chunky bits, I call it my caterpillar effect,
Where they've been nibbled.
And then I've put the holes in. Can you imagine how tricky that is to do in the manufacturing process? The detail is just incredible.
Don't take this wrong, Phil, but you know what? We don't care because by the time we get to play with them, it's all done.
Yeah, this is just
Which
me
is
being
brilliant.
fussy.
No, but
Yeah.
it's lovely because you, I mean, I should imagine you're a manufacturer's nightmare, but you were a crafter's dream. Yeah. It's true.
Let me just tell you a secret story just whilst we're doing this. So I'm doing the same thing with the daisy embossing folder. I'm going to drag the Victorian velvet ink across just to give us a little tint of Victorian velvet.
Just to say our brand new floral finery, by the way, 60% gone on that now, so we are getting busier and busier. We are back at 4, but whether the stock is back in its current format remains to be seen.
You can't say I didn't warn you. Right, so some new dies I've just finished.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
New dies that I've just finished, and I knew I was pushing my luck with what you can do, right, with the manufacturer.
Do you always use the same manufacturer?
I do.
Okay.
Shall I tell you why? For anybody who's had my dies before, just feel their quality, Nigel.
They are.
They're thicker than the average die.
They're thicker than the average
They
type,
are,
boo-boo.
yeah.
They certainly are.
And it's quality. So you know that when you buy any of my dies, you're going to get the best
So
quality.
do you
I can
feel
get.
you exasperated your current
So I got an email.
manufacturer there?
So no, I think they know. They must see my name come up and think, no,
Oh, don't answer the phones. It's
somebody
Phill
else
Martin.
take
Yeah.
that. Somebody else deal with that. Anyway, so there were six new die sets that I've sent from to transform. And the first email came back, it's too close together. I'm like, no, it isn't. You've told me what
Oh, I love that you challenge them.
Yeah,
Do you literally like not take no
Of course
for
I
an
do.
answer?
Of course I do. I'm like, no, it isn't. You told me what the distance needs to be. You've got a little bit more than the distance you told me.
I love it. Phil's demanding, but
And
in
then
all
they
the
come
right
back to me again and
ways.
they're like, yeah, but that's when you do blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, that's not what you said. Anyway, so the last message I sent was, just make it work.
Just make it happen, will you?
Just make it work.
Basically,
So
what
we've
you're
got-
saying is like, shut up and make it
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, yeah. I know exactly what I want. And I do know that these new ones that you're not going to see for a while yet, I do
Well, you
know.
never compromise, do you?
No, never. I will adjust if it really cannot be done, but I will never compromise on what my
No, you're
vision
not a
is.
meet me halfway kind of person if it's
No.
about quality.
No. Right, so can I just show you the octagons look? So this is your stitch torn octagons. So remember when Nigel was telling you that they are jaggedy and higgledy-piggledy? They do have a form.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are uniform, but they don't look
That's
uniform.
right. So we've now got our lovely little aperture there created. Can I get you to put some foam tape on the
Of course, what do you want me to do?
Have I got foam tape out?
No, if you want me
haven't.
to put
That's
foam tape,
just
I will need some
shocking.
foam tape.
Shocking.
There you go.
So I don't need loads, Nigel.
So what am I
that we
doing,
can get
just
it
around
on
the
top.
edges?
You can just put a couple of strips across the middle if you like.
Oh, right,
That'll
so
be
stick it
fine.
down the whole thing, right, got you.
So whilst Nigel's doing that for us, I'm just going to show you the fronds again. So this is, again, just plain white cardstock, and this is the difference you can get when you start playing with your inks. So this is a slightly different demo to the one that I've just done for you. You cannot get
take
the
them off.
flowers without the fronds,
No.
everybody. You can't.
Get the
You just
fronds,
can't.
details for the fronds on your
Yeah.
screen
They're designed
somewhere.
they're designed to coordinate and complement what you can do with your flowers. So leaving the back lovely and clean and white. And we've got the aperture there, and now we're just going to pop the flowers on, yeah? Because it'll take me 10 minutes to put these on.
I love that. I've just been complimented by Adam, our director, on my foam taping. Thank you, Adam.
Well, I thought he was a bit tight with it, to be honest.
I was a bit what?
Tight with it. And when I said a couple of strips, you literally took me...
You
you
asked
took
for a
me
couple
work
of
away.
strips, I gave
Yeah,
you
but
a
a
couple
couple's
of
four,
strips.
Nigel.
Well, no, a couple's two, Phil, I think you'll find.
No, in my craft room, it's four.
Well, in nobody else's. It's honestly...
Right, so we are putting the glue gel on. And remember,
quite like it when he
again, top tip.
chastises me.
Can you imagine what I'm like to live with?
No. I have imagined that. And it's like, no. I love you dearly, but there's a limit. Do you know what I mean? And habitation would be that limit. If we were together, we'd have to have like separate wings. You know what I mean, Phil? The Phil wing and the Nigel wing.
yeah,
That would have to, and
easy.
never the twain shall meet.
I forgot what I was just going to say to you. Right, so we're popping the flowers on now. So remember, the top tip is to put your flowers on before the foliage. And if you're using glue gel, Auntie Christine's here this afternoon. I'm hoping... Oh, no, she's not.
No,
Is it
she's
tomorrow?
not in today. Yeah, she's in tomorrow, I think.
Your
Christine
piece is
Bell,
falling
Princess
out.
Pinflair, we love her.
Will you see her?
Her glue is legendary. I will. Do you want me to get some glue for you?
I do.
How many tubes do you need?
As many as you can give me.
Christine, if you're watching, can you bring a lorry load of glue tomorrow, please, for our Phil?
Because I use this. I use about 6 or 7 of these
Is
a
she
week.
on tomorrow?
She is, yeah.
I don't know, are you sure?
She is.
Ellie, can you check?
She is. She definitely
on
is.
Tomorrow. She says we don't think she's on.
Hang on, I've got mixed up here. These don't belong on there. Hang on. I know.
I tell you what is coming up here on Hobby Maker, and I should mention.
I'm sure it was tomorrow. It was saying earlier.
We'll find out for you. I don't think it is.
Right, so we're just going to leave that for a second. We're just going to do our sentiment.
Unless she's on, is she on Sewing Street tomorrow? She might be on Sewing Street doing something. I don't know. We shall find out.
I'm sure he said Prim Flare was on, not on craft, on soft crafts in the morning.
Oh, on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, she's on Sewing Street tomorrow. There you go.
Right, so
I'll grab her for the
sentiments I'm using. I don't know whether we've got any of these left here. These are the Just Saying Rustic sentiments.
What are they called, Phill?
Just Saying Rustic.
Okay, we'll have a look for those. Ellie, do we have those Just Saying Rustic from the Heart sentiments?
If we do have any, you'll be very lucky.
Oh, we'll have a look for those and see if we can find them.
So I'm doing a little tiny sentiment in the same colour for the centre. Let's just pop that on.
Now, just another quick heads up as well, because obviously we have some big names here at Hobby Maker. We do have Anna Griffin coming, but not here. We're going to her. Basically, Liam and Andy are heading off to America, I think tomorrow or the day after, whatever. And the show is on Monday, 8 till 10 p.m. here in the UK. Anna Griffin showing us a brilliant, brand new, exclusive UK launch of a Christmas collection. If you want to know more about that, the first little promo in the break between this show and the next one will tell you all about that. But yeah, Anna Griffin on Hobby Maker. Can you Adam and Eve it? How exciting is that?
Well, that's a good job if you can get it.
Isn't it? Well, I know. Funny enough, they didn't ask any of the other presenters and they didn't ask any of the other producers. It was off they
I
go.
think that's just awful. Right,
Could have been me and Ellie.
I've just flipped the card round so that I've got the bigger bouquet on the bottom left. It could have been.
Well, I can't actually, because Ellie's actually been banned from most of the states now. She's been banned. She's not been banned. Nearly, but not quite. They let her off all offences.
That's just amazing. Right, so we're just putting our details on again. So remember, glue gel means you can lift these up. So with this time, I'm doing
the fronds, details for the fronds.
Look
at
how
the side
different
of the
they
screen,
look as well.
LQHW45.
How different they look when you've got when you've got different inks on them as well. It just makes them look like a different set.
Now we've got about 4 minutes left, Phill, maybe 3 minutes.
Should be just enough. Let me just get these on.
For anybody that's still doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, no, Phil's really good and he makes it look so easy and so beautiful, I wish I could do that, what would you say?
It's super easy. So my designing is what makes it easy for you as when you get these things home. So it's like you said earlier, I've done all the
fiddly bits.
The fiddly bits, yeah. I've done all the details so that you don't have to stress about that.
You've done the fiddly bits so we can just play with your twiddly bits.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does.
And remember, these are not one-track ponies. You're going to use these... Sorry, Nigel.
That's right, my
You're going to use these constantly, and then by the time I bring you the next set out, you're going to use them constantly as well.
But everything goes together. I mean, Phill is the perfect example of why our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker is a brilliant thing, because if you want to go for any of Phil's previous items to fill in the gaps of your collection, or if you know that things are coming out in the future, because Phil's always working ahead, there's always an innovation around the corner, you can guarantee that everything will go together.
Yeah.
I mean, Phill and I have been doing this a long, long time, but I am going to say this, when it comes to flowers, I think Phill has such a unique style. Yeah. And if you think about the amount of flowers that we see in the crafting world, to have that unique style and still have it, 4 or 5 decades after he first started is absolutely incredible. When did you start crafting? When was professionally?
Years
Because you've been
ago.
doing TV for about, that must be knocking on 20 years, isn't it?
It is nearly that, yeah. So these are your twiddly bits, and I've got pearls on the end of these this time. So you'll notice if you look at the twiddly bits that some have hearts at the end, some have little dots for you to put your doodads.
And some have little triangular bits like a devil's tail,
and
like Ellie's
some
tail.
are just swirls. So it's not even like they're all the same either. I've done this the quick way. I would never normally do that. But I'm trying to get this card finished.
Beautiful.
And then we'll just put the little finishing touches on again, which are the, what do you call them? What are they, Nigel?
The stamens.
The stamens.
The sensational stamens. Was that a test or had you forgotten?
No. It's just me trying to get things finished. So I'm using the stamens as extra flowers, which I think is even better value.
Well, they're beautiful shapes in their own right, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Whether you use them as a stamen or as a little teeny tiny flower in their own right. Obviously, you can carry on ordering more after the hour, but we have got a very busy hour coming up with Laura from Carnation Crafts. But Phill is going to be back here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with more demonstrations on all of the brand new items that we have for you and more. Do go and pop them into your basket, though, because the fabulous fronds, they go beautifully with the sensational stamens, with the twiddly bits, and, of course, everything goes perfectly with the main crux of today's show, which is, of course, the fabulous Floral Finery Collection number 3. No replications from Series 2 or indeed from Collection number 1. And Phill, absolutely gorgeous.
And then, more importantly, how different do these two cars make that I just made on the show for you? Look, I cannot demonstrate and recommend these flower dyes enough. Easy for me to say because I've got them all.
Yep.
But what you are buying into, as I said earlier, is the Floral Finery journey. Doesn't matter if you've got 1 and 2 because 3, 4, 5, 6, they're all going to work together. I'm just going to quickly show you.
I was just about to say, perfect timing from Phill. We're not rushing at the end of the show, and then he throws this.
Quickly. This is my current box of Floral Finery dyes, yeah? So it's nearly an A5 tub full by the time they're in.
And there's more to come.
There is
literally more to come.
This is what I mean about a library of dyes.
Phill, I love you dearly,
Thank you.
but big bag of shush. We've got to finish the show. There's more from Phill at 4 o'clock. I'll be with Laura from Carnation after the great break. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Now you can say goodbye.
Bye.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making. At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, a vision of loveliness. It's only the lovely Laura. How are you, gorgeous?
Good, yeah?
Always lovely to see you. Very happy to be here, and I'm well, thank you very much. We have got a brand new collection making its Hobbymaker debut from the brilliant world of Carnation Crafts. We're talking about the joys of summer. Laura, do you know what? You guys always bring the pretty, but today I feel you've outdone yourself.
Yeah, I love this collection, and it's been so popular already that you get, this is a big bundle. This is bigger than what our normal bundles are. You get so much in here. You've got your card shapes, your card base, which you always get in Carnation bundles. This one, though, I think you get even more in here because it gives you something really different, and I will show you what that looks like. It gives you almost like...
Your
So
card
from there,
shapes are incredible.
You've got your front, which you can see all those matin layers, but then the centre gives you that.
That's just...
So this pop-up
And can I just say,
oval.
if I was new to the world of crafting, or if I had doubted my confidence in any way, when I look at cards like that, I think I'd never be able to do that. But the quality of your dies...
The dies do
even
all
like,
the work.
This is it.
All
They
of the
do
work
everything.
for you. There's nothing, you don't need a scoreboard, you don't need a cutter, you don't need anything apart from to be able to obviously cut these dies out, and that's going to give you that. But there's so many different ways that you can use this card shape to make different style cards as well. So it's not a one-trick pony. You've got a lot in there. You've got florals in here. Now, these have been so popular. They completely flew out when we launched this. So the only way to get them is actually here at Hobbymaker right now. Then you've got your Forever Young. Now, this again is like a 2-for-1 because you get different artwork for this. So you get anti-wrinkle cream and you get sun cream.
I'm loving
which I have never, don't
cream.
think I've seen anti-wrinkle cream in a dye ever before.
Sign me up for both.
So really, really fun. You've got characters in here, you've got sentiments, you've got your scene building elements, and then everything we've showed you, you can see like the flowers. And then we go down to your hobbies, which men's cards, which I always complain about, so hard to make. This fills everything. So you've got your lawn.
A drill over here and the tape measure to measure twice. So you've got that, which is incredible. Also, if we go down to the bottom row, and we'll show you up close and personal all of these in a moment. You can see you've got your gardening one over there. You have got, look at this, loving this. You have got your beer and your can. I love that. And there's me going, like, loving this. That is so not me, but it's Ellie, our producer, in a heartbeat. And then your game of arrows as well. Look, you've got your darts and your golf too. So you've got everything you need. 10% has gone, and we've not even dropped the price, Laura Williams.
I'm not, honestly, it's been so popular. I'm not
Laura,
surprised.
give it a tickle and drop that price down. Go on. There you go, thanking you. We're going to drop that price down. £206. No, we're not doing that. £139.99, but we will keep the 4-way split pay. All you need to pay today is £34.99 for this entire collection. Laura, do you want to get yourself over by your boards, my lovely? If you would like to go for this collection, it is a phenomenal collection. It really is. Over 30% you are saving, and over 10% of the stock has already gone. Your saving on this is nearly £70, making its Hobbymaker debut today. I think this is so beautiful. It's got something for everyone. As ever, I always say there's always like a a beautiful story with Carnation Crafts. And here that story is one for the guys, for the girls, for every gender of every age. You've got characters, you've got sentiments, you've got the hobbies, you've got the florals, and you've got that incredible suspended frame card shape as well. Just gorgeous. And remember, you can only get this here because some of these dies individually are not available now anywhere else. You can only get it here. So it really is worth grabbing this if you've not seen it before. YP9C81 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right here, right now. So give them a ring because they're jolly friendly. You can, of course, go to the app as well, that fabulous Hobby Maker app. It's complete angel policy. Make what you like, of course, as well. So the samples here, if you wanted to sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. Also, you'll find all of the items on the show because there's lots more coming up. And you can place your order on the website. Kat, what is that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Right now it's time to have a look through what we are getting. And there's only one woman that can satisfy that need, Laura.
Do you know when you say Laura normal, it doesn't sound right anymore?
No, I can't say Laura without going, Laura.
Right, we're going to start off with the suspended frame card shape. So these are the dies that you were getting. Now, I'm just going to quickly show you, okay? So the card that you're going to be able to make, you have got those mats and layers to go in the front. And this is what that gives you on the inside, okay? You have got those florals to go out on the outside, and you have, now this you could use for your Christmas cards, Easter cards, any wedding. You've got this card base to use for all of your different occasions, but you could also use just the rectangle frame on its own, and that could be your card completely on its own, or you could use the oval on its own and make a card like this. Or you could use the same oval and make it that way. So you've got so many different ways that you can actually use this, just using that on its own, just using the oval on its own. And like we said, the dies do all the work for you. This die here is what sits in the center of your card. So you're going to pop that die on the center there. You've got a notch there that you can see that goes straight in the middle, so you don't have to measure anything. That gives you your two little cut lines. These two tabs go into there, and that's what the oval sits on. And that, it's as easy as that. That's all that is, and that makes that card up for you.
If you want that die on its own, $44.99 is your price for that one. We'll put the details on the side of your screen. You see, to be able to make cards like this, I mean, if you're looking for cards with a wow factor, something like this is just sensational. I mean, look at that.
See, and that is another way of using it now. All the ones I've just showed you, that's a completely different way of using it as well.
This is why I thought I'd whip it in. 20% of the stock has already gone on that one. Is it 20% on the bundle, Ellie? 20% of the bundle gone already. If you want to go for that die on its own, it's on the website right now. Back to Laura.
Right, so we've got Bloomed in Sunlight next. So this one has been extremely popular on its own. Like Nigel said, this went individually from our website. Now you've got these large bouquets of flowers. Now the perfect thing with these is these will fit in any shape, any composition you want to make with these, they will work. You've got those large flower heads as decoupage, but you've also got decoupage, look at these, that will work completely individually. So you could use these to build into scenes, to build your own little bouquets up. You can use these on their own, or you can add them in to make those bouquets bigger. So that's the Bloomed in Sunlight.
And that is not available on its own, Laura, is it? That's only available in the bundle, because obviously on its own, it's gone.
From Carnation, you can get it here.
Oh, we can get it here?
You can get it here.
Oh, right, get that in your baskets, people. If you want to go for that one, it's on the screen right now. $44.99. Again, little sample showing you how beautiful that is. I mean, that's going to go with every collection you've brought to us as well.
Yeah, and the colours in there, you've got such vibrant colours in there that you can use that with so many different colourways. You've got blues in there, peaches, yellows, you've got pinks. So you can mix that in with so many collections you'll already have at home. But the value for money, though, when you look at that on its own, get the bundle.
I was going to say, I was just trying to do a bit of maths in my head, which is not always easy. $44.99 plus $44.99, so we're looking there at like 90 quid, aren't we? Like 89.98. The price of the entire collection is $139.99, and we've not even looked at the sentiments yet, or looked at any of those hobbies, or the characters, or the the darts and the anti-wrinkle cream, all of that. We've not even looked at any of that. So you are saving. What did we say our saving was? About 70 quid, didn't we, on the drop on the price originally. I mean, it's phenomenal. So if you can go for the bundle, please do. Meanwhile, back to Laura to show us more.
Right, so we'll go on to Perfect Flight. So on this one, you've got your set of darts and your golf ball. I love this collection because I was saying the other day, my friend, her mum is an avid golfer. She loves playing golf. She goes out to play golf all the time. And 9 times out of 10, when I see golfing images in crafts, they're specific for men. So you can use this and bring in the flowers and make it more feminine. And the same with the dart or the same with the beer can and things. You can change these. They're just such lovely hobbies, lovely dies that you can use. You've got the measure twice. You've got that drill there with the measuring tape to mix in, which I think work so well. Then you've got your Just Rewards. You've got that lovely pint and the can there, which I know so many people I could use them for.
It is kind of like universal, that, isn't it?
Then we've got Forever Young. So like I said, this is kind of a 2-for-1 because you've got the die and you've got 2 different artworks for this. So you've got your sunscreen, SPF 100, and you've got your anti-wrinkle cream as your anti-aging cream as well. So you can mix these up, which I think is so fun. And then we go on to our lawn maintenance. You've got the lawnmower and the rake. I love how they've designed that. To me, that rake looks like it's on an angle and you've got the hat there hanging on the handle. Then you've got your sunshine friends. So we love characters in our bundles. You've got your fox there reading a book. You've got your squirrel there. Now his hands are out. He could be holding the fork, he could be holding the cups. You can cut these and pop these in his hand. He could be holding the bag. You've got the picnic blanket there, so you can pop those down and build your scene in with them. Plus, then you've got your countryside features. So you've got all of your basics there straight away to build your scenes up. You can pop any of the animals, any of the florals in front of them, and you've built up your scene. And then you have your 4 sentiments. So these are the die ones. You've got the matte with the sentiments. You've got Another Year More Wonderful with Quiet Thoughts, Your Day, Your Way, and Sent with a Smile, which I love because they're not, you know, happy birthday or get well. No, they are so lovely. But before we move on from that, okay, I just want to say, obviously you're going to go over to Carnation Crafts website to download the artwork. We've got background papers on there, okay, but we've also got bonus sentiments for you. And these bonus sentiments, I want these for every kit that we do going forward, okay, which isn't going to happen.
And we get these from the Carnation Crafts website?
Yes.
Which is also where we get all our imagery, isn't it?
Yes, and they are free to download with the images, okay? But I'm going to read you a couple, okay? To the world's best fixer-upper, measure twice, cut once, then go get another piece and measure it properly and cut again.
Nice, like it.
So you've got men of many talents, no one measures up to you, no manual needed, you're the blueprint for a great man. So you've got all of these specific to the die, okay? So you've got we're rooting for you. Behind every great lawn is a dad wearing socks and sandals, ear protection and questionable tan lines.
True.
So you've got some that are really heartfelt and you've got some that are just absolutely hilarious. You're not getting older, you're just becoming a classic. Those laughter lines look suspiciously like wrinkles. You don't look a day of a finely aged project. You're brilliant. Have a drink on us. Save water, drink beer. As you get older, working on a 6-pack means something completely different.
True that.
So you've got all of these. You've nailed it. You fix everything, including a bad day. To the king of DIY, make your project be short, your swearing be mild, and your beer be cold. Nice. They're just absolutely brilliant sentiments. You can download these and print them off. Obviously, I've printed them off. They're quite large, but obviously you can resize these to print them whatever size you want to, die cut them. But you've got them there to go in with the dies, which I absolutely love. They are a freebie to download. If people want to go to the Carnation Crafts website, it is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Is that right, Laura, if I remember rightly? Yes. .co.uk, you go there, you can get all of your vignettes, which of course are your imagery. There are downloads for free. You can get different colourways that you pay a few pennies for. There's downloads, there's free downloads, there's lots of things there. So literally follow it around, have a navigate around, and then have a look accordingly. So it's all there on that website, all the w's.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Right, let's go back to our brand new collection, back to Laura. Right, so the next one, I'm going to show you the stage reveal card. So this is the separate die that we have on the show. Hold that thought then, Laura. Sorry, I didn't realise you'd finished. I was ahead of myself. I want to do the individuals, if I may, very quickly, because obviously we like to give everybody a... oh, you've got the stage reveal on. Go on, then we'll do that.
change our plans, Laura. This is our stage reveal if you want to go for this one. Laura, this is quite incredible. Do you want to come over here a minute, darling, as well? Because look, these are incredible. Explain this to me, because this is double-sided, isn't it?
Well, that one is. They don't have to be double-sided. Let me just grab this. You can do it if you want to. These are, if there was ever a card that I would look at and say, if you want to make something that looks so complicated that you're going to give it to somebody and they're going to be blown away, but it's actually the easiest card shape to make, this is it.
Really?
So when I was doing these, the card, if I turn this round, so all of this is one pass of the machine, okay? Even the floral, that's all included in the card base. So one pass of your A4 die cutter machine and you have this, then I love that they've done this. All of these mats and layers, it's a bit hard to see that because I've done them the same colour, but all of these mats and layers that you have, you've got that die for every layer. So you can, one pass of the machine and you've got all of the mats to go on top.
It's phenomenal.
And then you have this oval bit. Now, I was asked this a couple of times, how you put this together, what's the right way, what's the wrong way. When you look through the samples, the design team have done them in so many different ways. So you can either have it where the oval goes back on itself and the sides come to the front, so it'll open like that. Or if you can have it where the oval is at the front.
And these go in behind.
And they will go at the back, so it'll be like that. And then that one that you've just showed, Sue did that one. So that one, Sue has used 2 of the car bases to make it almost like it's got 4 stands to stand out on. So yeah, so you can either have it like that, you can have it where that oval is coming back on itself, or you can have it where it goes in on itself. But what I love about these is it's so easy to do. Like I said, it's 2 passes of the machine, and then all you've got to do is do the fun bit of actually decorating them and building up those scenes.
That does blow my mind, Laura, I'm not going to lie.
But yeah, 2 passes of your cutting machine and you could have that base ready to go.
Brand new today, and already 15% of the stock has gone. Good job we went to it early, really, isn't it? That's going to disappear. It's a £44.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for FT9C56. Right, let's go back to the... Wow. Let's go back to the individuals of the main collection as well. Do you want to do it on your boards over there, Laura? Just so we'll go through that. Is that what you're saying, Ellie?
Of the stage. The stage reveal die that we just showed. We're just going to show that on the board.
Right, let's do the stage reveal then. Go and have a look at that. And then, as promised many times, we will do the individuals. Right.
Yeah, so this is that die. So as you can see, the card base is 1 pass of the machine. So that's 1 of your dies. Now, what I do as well is I'll pop the oval in that centre bit so it all goes through in 1. Then you've got the mats all individually to go on there. So you've got all of those to go in. This part, you're going to cut 2 of them out, which pop in, which I'm going to show you now. I'm going to demo this first of all anyway. And obviously you've got your oval, which again, you can use that completely separately too, but it's such a pretty card.
$44.99. We will see that in action throughout the shows, but the stock is flying at the moment. Right, let's go for the individuals of the main collection. Obviously, we give you choices galore. We'll start with this one, the suspended frame card shape. 20% gone already. We did give you a little sneaky peek of that before. That already, 20% gone on that. $44.99 is your price. TC9C91. Next up, the bloomed in sunlight. Remember, you can only get this here at Hobby Maker with Carnation Crafts. It is sold out and gone. And here, 20% gone already on that. The florals will feature on so many of the cards that we show you this afternoon. I mean, absolutely beautiful. However you use them is entirely up to you, whether you incorporate it with the frames or the characters, but they are an absolute, I think, go-to straight away. So that's your fabulous ballooned in sunlight there, U09C18. Next up for you with good sentiment. I love what Laura said. I'm going to echo it. I think the sentiments that you have here, just slightly different to the norm. Your day, your way. I love love that. With quiet thoughts, I mean, maybe for sympathy and things like that, or just because when somebody's going through a little bit of an instant, a bit of a curveball in life. Sent with a smile, just gorgeous. And another year more wonderful. How lovely to say happy birthday like that. An anniversary, $22.99 already. What was the stock update on that one, Ellie? 10% gone already on that one. UW9C63, your item code. Next up, our sunshine friends. Here they are. You've got the fox, you've got the rabbit, and you've got the squirrel as well. And they're all doing things. They always are in Carnation Crafts world. They're not just sat there being joyous. They're sat there being joyous and doing different things, or stood there. You can see you've got the book, the reading there, and then the other one with a little hat on. Just fun. I like the squirrel with a neckerchief. That's always good. If you'd like to give that one, $19.99 is your price on that one. Next up, your countryside features. So you've got your logs, and you've got your fence post, and you've got your bench, and you've got your pile of rocks in there as well. If you are looking to ground anything, or if you are looking to add a scene, set a scene on a card with your characters or whatever, then these are perfect for you. But it also helps you build that story that Carnation always do so very well. Forever Young. That's what you got for you here. This is your little tube of squeezy. What you put in it is entirely up to you. You have got vignettes, the artwork to say anti-wrinkle cream.
Yes, you've also got the anti-aging and the SPF.
I love that. So it's like when you're going out in the sunshine, or whether you're just of more mature years, that is going to be very, very useful. $7.99-ish price. I need both, Laura, in abundance. Next up for you, you've got the lawn maintenance. Now, your lawn maintenance, obviously, you've got the lawnmower, then you've got the fork, and then look, the classic gardener's hat resting on it because he's gone inside, or she has gone inside for a pint of something. Cold water or a Prosecco, who knows? So if you would like to go for that one, $12.99 is your price there. Now, talking of drinks, look, Just Rewards. You've got your pint of beer, look at that. And then, I don't know why I have to do that voice. That's the going down Wetherspoon's voice. There you go. And then you've also got your tin as well, your tinny. Your can. Tinny. There you go. $12.99 is your price on that one. Then next up, that's like Ellie in die format, isn't it? That one. It's just as Ellie to me. Then you've got your perfect flight. You've got your darts there, and then also your golf ball on the tee. 10% gone on that one. That's what we call that perfect flight. Then we've got measure twice, so you can see you've got your drill. And then you've also got your tape measure in there as well. $9.99 your price on that one. E19C18. But it's all in the bundle. So if you want to go for it all together in one big, beautiful bundle, then you can do, of course. It should be $206.90. We're not paying that here. Laura was like, no, get that down. The price has gone down to $139.99 with 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays for you over the months of August, September, October. And for the first time this year, I'm going to say a split pay in November. That's bonkers, isn't it? It really is. Right, time for a demonstration. Let's go over to the lovely Laura.
Right, so we're going to use the stage reveal card to start off with. Now, I've just popped some of them on just to save time for a minute. Now, you've got this base. Okay, so like I've said, one run through your die cutting machine, you've got that base because that die comes completely whole like that. You don't have to put the floral element in. I'm just going to pull it off so you can see that is just one big die.
Well, that is huge. You definitely need an A4 machine for this one, Laura,
yes,
don't you?
you do. You absolutely do. But you can see these are included in there. So one pass, and you've got that base, okay? And then you do have every die for all of those matte and layers. So like I said, one pass again with those matte and layers on, and you have got your base with all of those matte layers. Now, you don't have to go in and add the oval into the center if you don't want to. It's completely up to you where you were going to take the card. Now, one of the other things that I feel, unless you try making cards like this, you don't quite understand. But all of the matte layers, so like these sides, they're the same size, the squares are the same, and then the only one that's a bit different is these two are a bit bigger. But when you place one in, like, can you see how obvious it is that that doesn't fit in there? This is that much smaller. These fit in the other ones. So you never get that where you're putting something, one of the mats somewhere, and you think, oh, does that go there or doesn't it go there? Because if you're like me, I'll go, oh, I think it does go there. And then when I'll get halfway around and I'll realize, no, actually, I've put it in the completely wrong place. So you don't get that with this die. They all fit exactly where they need to go. So I'm just going to add in some of these mats while we're doing that. Now these mats I've cut out from the perfect papers that we've got on the show, because we've got the Joys of Summer perfect papers as well, so they coordinate in with the artwork as well. So you're going to have the matching artwork to go with the dies. And obviously they cut out perfectly.
Now, Laura's using a glue. Laura, please prove to me that you've got the Wednesday glue. Oh, I love... Oh, has it got Friday?
No, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
That
Yeah,
says
I thought
Wednesday.
I was reading the top bit. I thought it said...
Ah,
I was like, no, that was the everyday bit.
Wednesday.
Because Laura knows that we have a glue for every day with Carnation Crafts in one big, like, week-long 7-pack. But Laura knows that it irks me if you have the wrong day, doesn't it?
It irks everybody.
Yeah.
I didn't think this was a thing, because I just use any day, and then
Laura,
I was getting
I
messages
love you dearly, but you're bringing
saying
up the hairs
you
on
are
the back of my
not
neck now.
using the right glue on the right day.
You can't. I mean, did you have like knickers when you were a kid with like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on it? Or socks? Did you not?
No.
Well, A, you were deprived. B, it's like if you did, I bet you would have worn them on the wrong day, just to irk those around you. So, okay, I'm going to say that. Ellie, our producer, when it comes to her... Are you talking knickers or socks, Ellie? Both. She went, I don't even look, I just whack them on. There you go. I can't unsee that. Back to Laura.
Right, I'm going to put this one in here. And then I'll stick some more on it in a minute, but I just want to show you the next.
The glue is on the website, of course. If you do want to check out the Carnation Crafts glue selection and more, do check out the brand shop. Or actually, we'll put the glue on the stage, on the show now. It's because you're doing the stage card. On the show right now. So if you do want to go for the glue, you get 7 pots, 1 for every day of the week.
Right, so these tabs, I'm going to call them, you're going to cut 2 of these out. Now you can see they've got little cut lines on the bottom. And you've got cut lines in the top and the bottom of these. They will just go in there.
Details for your glue on the screen. You get 7 pots for $14.99. 1 is marked Sunday, 1 Saturday, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, they last a long time as well. And especially if you use them all on the right day, they last even longer.
Do you tend to like just use one until it's empty then? So whether that's Monday or Friday or whatever?
Yeah, and then I'll tip.
I kind of get
And then I tip
that,
then.
I do understand that.
Do you?
Mm. I just think sometimes, because say, Al, my husband, he gets really annoyed if I peg things out in different colour pegs. It's like on the washing line. It's like if I put a towel out and I put like, there's a pink peg and a green peg, literally sends him doolally.
I have little things like that though. Like if I put clothes on the hanger, all the clothes have got to be facing this way, and then when I put it in, all the hangers have to be facing the right way.
If my hangers aren't all the right way, that is
yeah,
the
I
worst
can't
thing
deal with
ever.
that.
No.
Yeah,
that is like
I do have things like
you
that
right here, right now.
Yeah.
It's those little foibles, though, isn't it?
It's just little things. I do have other things, but I'm not going into those.
Do tell us more, Laura. You're an expert.
Right, we've got those tabs in, so we've popped those in. Now, depending on how you want these to be, I haven't glued mine to the back there because I'm going to fold them and I'm going to show you different ways, okay? So you can do them in different ways. Now, you also have this die, which is this one here. So you can see it cuts out that tab and you've got score lines in there. And then what you're going to do is just fold these back on themselves like that. And then the outside one will come out on itself like that. So you're going to fold it so it makes that shape. Okay?
Lovely, nice and easy.
So you're going to do that with the 2 of them. And then I find it easier to just glue the both. Okay, so you're going to glue the top bit on those back tabs. And then they are going to go in there. So this one goes in. And then this one, you're going to fold that back. And that will pop in there like that. So that they glue on the back of there. And then you've got this on the front. Okay, and that is the most complicated part of the whole card.
It's incredible because when you look at the end result, you would think this is going to be really complex, but we're proving, well, Laura's proving that it's not at all.
That's the hardest bit, and that is there for your oval, because that bit is the bit that you're going to use to glue the oval to. Otherwise, you'd have nothing to stick it to. So that's there, and that is the most. Yeah, the dies do all of the work for you. It looks like such a complicated card, and they look amazing when you see the ones the design team have made, all decorated. They look absolutely stunning, but they are really easy to make. So I'm just going to do this exact same thing now on the bottom.
Let me show some samples then, because I mean these are just incredible. I mean, to do things like this, I mean, you would look at this and think, I don't understand how this has been put together. From seeing what Laura's done with the demo so far, you can see it's actually very formulaic. It's very easy. This one, obviously we've gone for a bit of a double layer here, the person that made this. So she's decided to create this, instead of like an innie or an outie, it's actually like an all-rounder, this one, because it goes right the way around. You can see with this one, as Laura was saying before, this is Janine that's made this. And you can see if you wanted to put the oval to the back, you could do, but if you wanted to bring it to the front, obviously you'd have to manipulate this slightly, but you could put that to the front. In fact, you know what, I'll do it with this one, because there you go, you can see this one will go to the front. So if you want to bring it to the front and then the other bits around the back, you can do. It's entirely up to you how you do it. Also, this one decorated on the back as well. If you want the centre stage on its own, or not centre stage, it's one of my favourite bars. If you want the stage reveal on its own, then it's $44.99. You can't get this in the bundle, remember. This is not part of the main bundle, so you can only get it on its own, in fact. $44.99 is your price for the stage reveal.
Right, so I've just glued those two tabs down, and then we're going to go in with the oval. So I find it easier just to put a little bit of glue on to them, and then you can just hold that. Now the nice thing with these is you've got a little line there, so you can pop that in and you can line it up with the line that is on there as well, because you do have the score lines on there as well, so you don't need to worry about trying to score anything. Your score lines are on there for you, and then you've got that same design then layers to go on that oval. So I'm going to glue this in. This is going to go.
I'm really intrigued. I feel we should ask all of our lovely viewers out there if they have like things that do irk them, like my husband with his like dislike of the pegs being in the wrong order or wrong colour. It's like Ellie was just saying, when she was a kid, she used to like all of the toys on her bed. Yeah. It's like she would have to line up in a certain way, and if they weren't lined up in the same way, like, you know, doll, teddy bear, whatever, that would really irk her, and she would literally lose her mind.
I bet her parents loved that though, because it meant that you always tidied up.
But can you imagine, Ellie, have you got brothers and sisters? I was saying she has. I would say if I was her brother, I'd be in like swapping those two teddies immediately, just because it would irk her. Are you like that now, Ellie? Do you have to have everything in the gallery lined up? Do you have to line up all your directors in a certain order? Ellie's saying that apparently if anybody looks at her when she's cooking, that annoys her.
Oh.
There you go. I kind of get that. I mean, it's kind of famed with me and my husband. I don't do any of the cooking because he's a really good cook, Al. But the thing is, I used to cook at the beginning of our relationship, but he would be looking over over my shoulder as I was cooking, being like, "You need more salt in that. That needs to be stirred." Okay. And I was just like, "Do you want to do this?" And because he's a way better chef than I could ever be, then I just let him do all the cooking, and he enjoys it.
Yeah, I mean, that I get.
But what irks you at home? This is what we need to know. We've got about 20 minutes left on the show, so get these emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Those things that irk you. We've got one already. Let's have a look. What irks you? What gives you the ick? I'm the same with the pegs, says Collector in the Isle of Wight. They have to be the same colour on each piece of laundry. Yep, Deb, you and my husband are married to each other in another world, quite frankly, with your same pegged ways. There you go. How lovely is that? Keep them coming. I am loving that.
I've never heard that. I'll tell you one that will make you laugh.
Here we go.
So
bring it on.
I am the type of person that when I get something like fabric softener, anything like that, they have to go into jars or glass jars. Okay. Like everything has to be in something, okay, including biscuits. But when I put the biscuits in the jar, I have to put them in like strategically so that they look tidy. And my kids will go in, and if it's like halfway down, we'll like shake it, and then I have to like tip them in a bowl and put them back in tidy because I can't deal with
God, so how many times have you touched the biscuits before they go to eat them?
Not that many times. To be fair, they leave them now because they know that I'll just redo it anyway. But yeah, if I open the if I open the cupboard, like they're in like a glass jar and they have to be like tidy.
That's kind of adorable, but also kind of scary. You know what I mean? I quite like that. Okay, beat that, everybody
Yes,
at home. Anybody in the studio can beat that? Kat, Becky, anybody? What are the things that irk you, Kat?
I have to put my clothes, hang them in the order of Faber-Castell's pencils.
No, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
I don't know whether I believe that. Is that true? Kat, Kat, come here. I can't even say that because the words won't come out my mouth. Come and say that. So, okay, things that are slightly odd that you do. I kind of love you for it, but it's kind of odd. What did you say?
So the pencils, the brand Faber-Castell,
Yeah.
I like their colour order that their pencils are in. So when I put my clothes away in my cupboard, I'd go with the same colour order.
So they will all be lined up in the same order as your Faber-Castell pencil collection. I kind of like, I don't know whether to like respect you or pity you right now. It's like, no, because I've just got this vision of Kat like being like, oh, that's not in the right order and getting really perplexed by it.
Pity my boyfriend.
Oh,
I
bless.
feel bad for him.
I think that's rather cool, though. I've got to say hi, everybody up there. We're going to say our management team are wandering past upstairs as we speak. I bet they've got some weird kinks and quirks about things at home. Do you know what I mean? Right, if you want the bloomed in sunlight, where is it? This one. There's 11 left of these, and then it's gone, which means it will not be available on the Hobby Maker website, and it will not be available on the Carnation Crafts website either. So literally, if you want to get this, grab it now. Oh my gosh, Becky, do you have any quirks? Becky, do you have any quirks?
You're putting everybody on the spot, Nigel, and nobody wants to admit to anything.
Well, you did. You were quick enough, weren't you? With your weird ways. I love it, though. I think it's got the Okay, it's funny, though, isn't it? I think if you think about it, I mean, I'm thinking I must have loads, but I can't really think of any. But like the hangers thing, definitely.
Yeah, I have it with hangers. I probably do have more, but I probably think they're just normal, so I can't think of what it is.
I tell you what does irk me is, it's not really irks me, but it does irk me, but it's one of those things. It's like if I'm anywhere where there's a calendar hung on the wall, and like there's one here at the Hobby Maker in our dressing room area, if it's not on the right month, it really annoys me. And I just think that's kind of like laziness. But do you know what I mean? It's like things like that.
Oh, things like that.
Can't leave
I can't have the heating number or the volume number in my car on an odd number.
Okay, here's a weird one. It's like, because I'm a big one for like numerology and stuff, and certain, my lucky number I always think is 4. So when I'm putting petrol into my car, if I can go to pump 4, I will wait for pump 4 rather than go to pump 1, 2 or 3 for free. Okay. It's like, I will also make sure that when I finish paying for my petrol, it has got a number with a 4 in it somewhere. So, and it's just little things like that that I would do. Oh. So it's like, it makes me feel kind of, I don't know, not better about things because it's not going to change my day, but it's just that thing more satisfying if I do that.
Yeah. I think we all have little things.
Do we have those little things?
I think we all do.
Oh, I know. It is a bit like therapy today, isn't it? I think we should get the couch out and stuff. This is great. Adam, you've been strangely quiet. I bet you've got some kinks. Some weird, near the kinks.
Yeah, he's just laughing at ours, being all quiet there.
Not just laughing, but judging them. So it's like, okay, what's yours, Adam? Adam is very methodical when it comes to cooking, he said. Okay. But do you line up the tins in the cupboard and all that kind of stuff? You label your spices in colour-coordinated jars. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
You and Kat need to go and live together with your colour-coordinated lifestyle, don't you? That would be good. Just so we're getting busier and busier, if you want to go for the Joys of Summer collection, Linda in Kent, Sandra in North Yorkshire, Shirley in Norfolk, you are all there. Laura, bring us up to date, my lovely.
Right, so I've added in those, what I would say are like those larger corner florals that you've got in the die. Now, like I said, you've got these decoupage pieces that you will use completely on their own, and that's what I'm going to do now because I want just to make them more full. Now you can add them in as decoupage, but because you've got, like if I just grab them, you can see they've got the stem, they've got leaves on them, so you can use them completely on their own. Use them completely on their own, build them in with those countryside scenes, put them in by the benches, by the walls. You can really build these in and make them exactly how you want them to be. But I'm just going to add those in and around, and I'm going to add some around here, around that sentiment. Okay, so I've got the die sentiment on here, sent with a smile, which I love because I think that could be for any occasion at all, or even just a card just because. It could be anything at all, couldn't it? So I'm going to add some of these in.
There's always so much scope with carnation, isn't there? I mean, whether you want to just use anything individually or build it up, I mean, everything goes together so incredibly well. When it comes to choices, I mean, gosh, you guys have got that down.
Yeah, and what I love is because they do design, obviously Nick designs everything, he hand draws everything, but he does it for card makers. You know, that's the first thing that he's looking at is for a card. It's going to go on a card. It's for card makers. So he does look at giving us more possibilities with it because we'll get more scope. And I always say, like, everything with carnation looks like it's got movement.
Yes.
So every time you put something next to it, they just fit. Nothing ever looks like it's just floating or it's just there. Now, I'm going to be a bit careful with this because obviously I've glued the flowers down and it's going to be a bit wet. Now, you can either have this folded inwards like that, so the centre bit pops out. So you can have it that way, or you could have it the other way. So you could have it, I'm just going to fold it without touching the pin flare.
So you can choose to have it innie or outie, basically, can't you?
Yeah, or you could have it like that. So then that's going to open up that way. Or you could even have it where you have one side at the front and then you have the other side at the back. So it's almost like a stepper card. So you could do that way.
You've got, oh, I see. So it's almost like a sort of a staircase kind
yeah,
of
so you can have it like that. There's just so many ways. Like the other one we showed you was a sew that used two to do the base. There's just so many different ways you could use it. And then obviously you've got that oval that you will use completely independently as well.
Laura, do you want to get ready for the demo?
Yes.
I'm going to show some samples because we've got so many samples, which is brilliant. What we'll do as well is, actually, Laura, before you get ready for your demo, let's go through the board.
I've got them.
Let's do that. And then what you do is you've got a board, I'm going to get some samples up because we've got so many to show. So let's start. If you want to go for the main collection, everything is there in that collection, of course. $139.99. YP9C81 is your item code. The only way you can get the stage reveal card, which is the shape that Laura did, is on its own separately. It's not in the bundle. That's the one item that we've been showing you that's not in the bundle. And we do have some perfect papers to show you as well in a moment. We must show those. They're card, not paper, I know. So if you do want to go for the collection, you can get it all together. But let's break it down as well, because we can get individuals too. Let's start with the suspended frame card shape.
Yes, so this is the one that's going to give you that amazing pop-out feature. Where there? So you have got this, which is going to be the front of your card. So you can use that on its own to make the front, but then you've got that pop-out element to go in the center. Now you can have it like this. Nigel has one over there where it pops up that way. You can use just the front on it, like that one there. That's just using the front to make the whole card. You can use just the oval to make the card. They are just so fun and again so easy to use, and there's so many different ways that you can actually put this together. So it works really well. All you do is put this die in the center of your card. You've got that notch there which goes in the middle. You've got your tabs that fit in there, and that goes onto your oval. As easy as that. And you've even got the mats and layers to go on the inside around that oval as well. That's your suspended frame if you want to go for that. Next, we've got bloomed in sunlight. Yeah, so these are the ones that we just used. So these are the larger ones that I used just now. But you've got that curved one there that you could build in, make a wreath with that, add more in. You've got those decoupage pieces to add in, plus those smaller decoupage pieces as well that you can use completely on their own. Build your own little bouquets or build those around those scenes. And think of all the other collections you've got at home as well to build a scene in that these will fit into. So many they will work with. Just gorgeous. I mean, they work with everything as well, whether you were using them with the mechanism, like the suspended frame, or whether you were using them individually, or with the characters that will be coming up in a moment. Next up, Laura, Perfect darts. Flight. So we've got our dart and our golf ball, which that is such a detailed golf ball as well. You've got those cut lines in there all around, so it looks as if it's got that same texture. Really detailed with those darts. So they just tick that box as well, don't they? For those awkward men cards, this collection is perfect.
So you can see if you've got an awkward man in your life.
Yes.
There you go, not just the one. You can see we've got the, we're mixing and matching it here with other things you're going to see. But you can see the darts there, the golf ball. They're just using the ball on its own. And then the arrows on their own, the darts on their own as well. So it's like, it's entirely up to you. And you know what, even though you're putting them with flowers and stuff, they're still going to work.
They work so well, don't they? Exactly. Yeah. So even if you want to make a golf card for a female or a dart card for a female, or you want to put the beer in, there's just, you can mix and match these, and the colourways, the artwork work together so well. So you can really mix these up.
I think it's the fact that the flights are all brightly coloured as well, isn't it?
They're so detailed, aren't they? They just look amazing.
So that's your darts and your golf club. Next up we've got for you?
Measure twice. So you've got your drill and your measuring tape there as well. And don't forget about the sentiments that you can download too, because I feel like those sentiments just bring the images to life, having those sentiments to go with them.
And you can see there you got the drill, and then look at this inside. That's just fab, isn't it? Look, using so many elements there. There's another one with the drill, little DIY character there. And again, I'm going to show the inside because I mean, these need to be seen. You can see why it's so worth going for the collection, because everything mixes and matches together. And that's the great thing about this. It really is. Loving that, Laura. What's next?
Just rewards. You've got your beer can and your beer there, so great ones to bring in again for those mail cards. Are
and you can see if you are working on a 6-pack, these, by the way, are the free download fun time sentiments that you have got.
They're so good.
On the Carnation Crafts website, so you can go and download those accordingly. You can see, look at that. How fab is that, with the beer and the can in the background, and then the arrows, the darts. I mean, that literally is, that could not be more like man if it tried.
It is so lovely, and again, that's using that card shape look, and just as mass and layers on the front, and it works so well. So there's so many different ways to use this collection.
What's next, Laura?
Forever Young is next. So you've got the 2-for-1 in this, because you've got that dye, but you've got your sunscreen SPF 100, and you've got your anti-aging cream in there as well. So I love these. I think they are the funnest dyes ever. To have the anti-aging cream, I just think is brilliant. I think that's such a fun one. With those sentiments as well, they're great like that. It's so fun.
Love that. So if you want to go for that one, it's available on its own side of your screen, but it's also part of the main collection. Next, Laura?
Lawn maintenance next. So you've got your lawnmower and you've got your fork with the little hat on there. So it's going to be great for any gardeners, you know. And I love this as well, because you could mix in like the beer with these and have the lawnmower with the beer and make it for a dad.
You drive. Oh, no, do you drive a lawnmower?
You can get lawnmowers that you drive. This is a push one, it's fine. But then you could have it like that with the lawnmower with florals in for obviously female gardeners that we know. So you can really mix this up. Then we go on to those characters then. So the next one is Sunshine Friends. So you've got your fox there reading the book, you've got your squirrel, and you've got your rabbit. Now he is holding a tray, so you can put the drinks, the present on his tray, or he could be holding the fork, or he could be holding one of the glasses or the bag. And then you've got this picnic blanket, which fits perfectly on top of the logs as well. So you've got that one.
I love this sample. This is fabulous. Look. It's like using all those cans and they've been sort of like
How good is that? I love that because it looks like a 6-pack, doesn't it? It just looks so good.
Who made this? Vera. It's really clever. Love that a lot. That's fabulous. Love it. What you got next, Laura?
Countryside features next. So this one is one that you won't realise how much you use it. You can just place any of the characters on here. That picnic table blanket, that will fit on top of there. It fits perfectly on top of that log as well. And these can just build into your scenes so much.
So you can see, you can have those in there. There you've got the log, and then you've also got, you can see there your post and the log as well. And then our little fox reading his book in the perfect scene, isn't he? Fabulous. So that's that. Laura, what's next?
Next is your sentiments. You've got with good sentiments. So you've got the mats for these and then the sentiment to go on top. So you've got another year more wonderful with quiet thoughts, your day, your way, and sent with a smile.
I think sent with a smile is so lovely. Also very keen on your day, your way as well. I mean,
I love them. I just think they're something so different. You could pop them on any type of themed card and they're going to work perfectly.
I think they're quite motivational as well, like your day, your way.
They're uplifting, aren't they?
If you want to go for the sentiments on their own, there they are. In the main collection, they are over there. Now, Laura, we've got about, 6-7 minutes left. Is that enough time for you to spread some more brilliance? I feel it. Oh, have we not? Which one have we not looked at?
Are we doing that one? Are we going on?
Okay, let's do the stage one for you as well, because obviously that needs to be shown as well. This is separate to the bundle. You do not get this in the bundle. So if you want to go for the stage reveal, so much metal for your money there, so much craft for your cash. $44.99 each price on that one. FT9 C56. Lovely. Right, Laura, over to you.
Right, I've just grabbed 2 other different demos because I know I'm not going to have time to do the other one. Would you like florals with the cream or the beer and the golf?
I would like
I feel like the
florals with
beer.
the cream.
I don't know, because I just
Laura,
did the
don't
flowers,
give
so
me
I
a
didn't
choice
know
and you're
which
gonna take it
one.
away
Which
from me.
one?
What do you find? Well, go for the beer. Go for the beer.
Okay.
It's a hot day. Let's go for the beer. Are you a beer girl? I can't drink beer. I don't like the taste of it, Laura.
I don't like the taste of it. If I do drink, I can only drink a little bit.
I'm more of a
I feel like
cider
it
boy.
bloats me, and I'm just like, oh, I don't enjoy drinking it.
No, I just don't like the taste of it. Obviously, # drink responsibly. But yeah, I don't like, yeah, so give me like a glass of fizz, quite happy. Or a nice little voddy, lovely.
Yeah.
Cocktail, lovely. Basically anything but beer, to be honest.
Right, now I am going to be using the suspended card frame. So we're using this, but we are going to use the oval. So we're going to use the oval on its own to make a card. So we're not even going to use the complete die. Now I've cut them out, and I've used the perfect papers as well. So this is the lighter green in the perfect papers. You get the light green and the dark green. This one is like that check gingham design. You get this, and you get the Dainty Daisy design in those.
I should show people these, because we haven't shown them, Laura, which is a crime. If you want to give your perfect papers, they're not perfect papers, they're cards. 350 GSM, and you are getting loads of these. $14.99 is the price for 48 sheets. And as Laura said, you've got your block colour in there. You've got your little Dainty Daisies in there as well. You've got like a more of a check design for you in there too. It's a really lovely selection. Always these have been put together for certain collections, but they will work for any collection. That's the joy.
Yeah, they're lovely colourways in that one, but yeah, they are really nice cardstock, and you can use them, you know, for your mats. Like I'm using it there for my car base, so they do die cut beautifully as well. So don't be afraid to do them as your mat and layers or as your car base.
Did we have any more emails, lovely Ellie, from people with their quirks and things that give them the ick? Apparently Beverly has messaged in, I only eat straight chips. See, I love a crinkly chip. Crisp.
Chip.
Not crisp, chip. I only eat straight chips. The ones made from the edge of potatoes are wedges, which is different from chips. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant as opposed to a crinkle cut. There's ones that have been like chopped with a crinkly cutting thing. Straight chips, yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. I kind of feel like a good old triple cut chip is gives lots more satisfaction than, say, a French fry.
Yeah, I do as well. I'd agree with you with that.
Although I will say, I'm a bit of Team Ellie on this one. She said she's just very partial to a curly fry. I love a curly fry too.
I do like it. I think I like any type of chips or crisps on there.
Yeah, I love it. Where do you stand with maize snacks? You know, like a What's It or a Disco? One of those ones where they're not like crisps, but they're all a bit more... They just like melt in your mouth. I love that. I love a What's It.
Oh,
a Monster Munch.
No, not a fan.
What's the matter with you, lady? I love them. And what's those really cheap ones that you can buy in big bags of 10? Is it Space Invaders? What are they called?
Oh, Space Raiders.
Space Raiders, that's the ones. They're kind of like, I don't know, no offence to the people that make them, but they're kind of like dirty crisps. You feel really bad when you have them, but they're so delicious. Do you know what I mean?
Right, now I've cut the mats and I've popped them on there. Now, obviously, I've cut that base because this is going to stand up, so I just need to cut this out. So I'm going to turn this round and cut from the back, because then that way I'm not going to go into the mat.
Do you know what I tried upstairs yesterday? Because Julie, obviously, who comes on air here at Hobby Maker, the lovely Julie Pepler, she brings in treats. There's little Julie's Drawer of Desire upstairs.
Okay.
And she brought in some hot honey Jaffa cakes.
I seen these in the shop yesterday.
Well,
Are they any good?
No offence to Jaffa cakes, because I love Jaffa cakes.
Okay.
I wouldn't bother. It's like...
Oh, no?
No, I had to eat about 3 to try and find out, but it didn't seem right, because there's actually a kick of spice with them as well.
See, and I don't like spice.
Neither do I.
No, I'm not a spice.
I mean, maybe jury's out. I mean, for anybody that's tempted by that, go upstairs and try them afterwards. But yeah, I just think, you know, I'd rather my classic Jaffa cake.
I'm not a fan of Jaffa cake, though.
Oh, Laurie, I love you dearly, but you're dead to me right now. It's like, how are you not like a classic Jaffa cake?
I don't mind a Jaffa cake, but I'm no, not a.
What's your sort of cakey snack of choice then?
See, I think I'm more like I'd rather crisps than a cake.
I'd
Or
rather
like a
crisps than
cheese board.
sweets. A cheese board.
Love, give me a cheese board any day.
Oh, nice cheese board. Yeah, always a winner. Always a winner.
Right, now I have glued the can in, and I've glued it on the inside of that oval. So we've just glued that in there, and then our glass is going to go on the outside here at the front. So we've got some different heights in there. So this is going to go on there like that. And then I've got one of those fun sentiments to go in. So you've got "You're the best dad" by Pa. This is going to go in. Now, obviously, I'm going to bring in the golf ball. We're going to put this right on the bottom there in the centre. Okay, so I'm going to glue this bit.
We've got about a minute and a half, Laura, if that's all right.
Yeah. I'm going to stick that bit on.
I'm going to come to you to finish the show. But you're back later, aren't you? Thank goodness.
I am back.
We get another dose of Laura later. What time are you back on? Say 6.
6.
There you go. 6 is the right answer. 6 o'clock, Laura's going to be back.
I knew I was back.
But you just didn't know when.
I just didn't know when.
Were you just going to wait until somebody comes through and like says, "Laura, you're on now"?
Yeah. Well, I'm here anyway, aren't I?
Well, this is true. You'll be out the back, like trying to find some Jaffa cakes.
I'm going to go to the shop now, yeah, and get some
Well,
biscuits.
no, don't
and
go
some
upstairs and
Jaffa
eat the
cakes.
ones that are there. Because nobody else is
Are they
eating
that
them.
bad? Nobody's eating them?
Well, no, I just think there's quite a few packets of them, so go upstairs and try them.
okay.
Don't go and spend your money, you don't have to. Love that. That's fab. What a cute card. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, with Carnation Crafts, if you compare that with the card that you made earlier, they cannot be more different, but they're both from brilliant sort of collections, aren't they? Both from the wonderful joys of
Yeah,
summer.
and I think this is why this kit, this collection has been so popular, because I would never look at these florals and this card shape and think that a beer bottle, a beer glass and a can and a golf ball has come from the same collection. This collection covers so many occasions, so many different themes. It's great for male cards, female cards. It just hits everything.
Carry on ordering after the hour, but Laura is back at 6 o'clock. Don't forget, if you're after that Bloomed in Sunlight die set, only available here at Hobbymaker. Right, I will see you after the break for a bit of Sanntangle, but from Laura and me, it's time to say goodbye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well, somebody's a very happy Dobby, aren't they? Because look at this. Brand new glitters from his craft mother. We never thought this moment was going to come, but it's going to happen now. Sandra Rushton, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I feel
really
like I can
good.
call you Dobby's craft mother, because that's what
Well,
I feel
I've been called worse.
What's your relation to him then?
I don't know. He's just sort
You're
of
not
like
his boss, are you?
No, well, nobody's his
I was
boss.
saying he doesn't
Let's
work
face
for anybody,
it.
does he?
He's kind of part of the family, isn't he?
Yes,
So,
that's why I
yeah.
call him like you're his mum, really.
I
Not in a kind of
suppose,
like
but
biological.
But between
way.
me and Leslie, he's got two then, hasn't he?
Well,
'Cause-
do you know, I'm
know?
loving that modern family. Bring it on, Sandra.
Absolutely.
New glitters. No wonder Dobby is very excited. You've never done glitters before.
No, I have never done glitters before, but I do use glitter, and it gives that little bit of an enhancement to some of your products, doesn't it, or your projects. So I've chosen 3 colours that I use all the time, and it's not just about being one colour. There's lots of colours within it because it's holographic, and you want that bit of bling.
And these
But you want
colours
it
are
to
just
work.
gorgeous. You can see there are 3 colours, but we've actually got them on black card and white card here, so you can see the difference. So take us through what we've got, Sandra.
Gosh, you've got the top there, you've got the gold holographic. So if you look at it, you get that lovely sort of twinkle of different colours in there. So you'll see a little bit of pink, bit of blue, a little bit of green. Then underneath there, you've got your silver. And again, it's just divine. You've got, again, there's lovely colours in there that you can just sort of see as it twinkles. And then, of course, at the bottom, sometimes you want a bit of twinkle, but you don't want the gold or the silver. So you've got pure white.
It's just beautiful. Now, loads of people are already checking out, but I'm sorry, this is not your price.
They're lovely.
Dobby would not be happy with that price, would you, Dobby?
No. Do you know, they're super fine. They're so soft to the touch.
Should we get that price down?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. $8.99. It is not. It is down to... Coming down. $6.99 for your 3 pots of glitter, super fine glitter as well. Sharon Shan, Susan Pam, Madeline Cherry, Karen, Stephanie, Muriel, Deborah, Christine, Susan, all coming through for that. $2.33 a pot, loving that. Dobby, I'm going to have to take them back though. I'm going to have to move you, young man, if you don't mind. You can come and sit over here with me. You've got 5 grams in each one. It's going to go a long, long way. I'm going to pop you there, Dobby, if I may. It's like, bring back my glitter.
I know.
Are you going to be using this or should I keep
I
it to
shall
Dobby?
use that one, yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, well, I'll leave it to Dobby.
No, if you'll let me. Leave it
Well,
there.
of course he
Yeah,
will.
don't open them.
No, don't you open it. If you open it, I'll have words to say. Right, there you go. He's guarding the glitters, isn't he? XV1253 is your item code. Right, let's move on to a brand new item. Very exciting. These are our fabulous mandalas that we've got for you. Drawing mandalas. Now, when we say drawing mandalas, we're talking about things like this, Sandra, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Now you look at this and you think like this is going to be really difficult, but again, you break it down and you demystify it.
I
don't you?
absolutely do, yes. And you've got a stencil, or you could choose to have this without. We'll explain that in a minute. But it shows you from the very first point, the very first mark, how to do that. I even include, because I think, again, this is important with certain things, how you shade it. Because how you, certainly with that, look at the movement in that one. So how you shade it really does have a bit of an impact into how the finished result is.
Now, you're getting a stencil here and full instructions. What are we getting for our money? Take us through it, Sandra.
Now, and you look at this and you think, how does this work? That stencil there does all of this. And this is why we're doing it with the stencil and without, because this stencil, you can't get it anywhere else other than if you brought Getting Creative with Your Frames book 2. It comes exclusively with 4 stencils. And this stencil is actually in that book as well. And I just thought it's really nice to sort of use these and see how you can do extra things with them. If you've got that book, you've got the stencil. If you
Which is why, if you're thinking, oh, well, hang on, I want the instructions, we do actually have the instructions on their own as well. 20% gone of the stencil and the instructions together. Let's give you the details of the instructions as well. If you are one of those wise people that had it before, if you want the instructions on its own, it's like having Sandra with you in your own home, which everybody wants at the end of the day. $18.99 is your price on that. MX12, oh, in fact, it's not $18.99, let's drop that down. It's going to be a lot less. A $5 less, $13.99, MX1204, your item code on that. But let's talk about what you're actually getting then within the instructions.
Okay.
And stuff. Lots of inspiration and education.
You absolutely do. You get instructions from scratch on how to draw 3 different designs, which you've just shown. So here, from the very first, look, I've drawn it. And I know sometimes it can be a bit tricky. Well, how do you actually create the construction? So I've shown you the first line to sort of get you started. Then how it should look once you've done the construction lines. And then the first little shape, how it looks when you've done that. Then adding the next little bits in, how it looks when you've done that. And each time it goes through building, building, building to the main shape. Now, once you've got this shape, you can choose to use my patterns or you can choose your own if you want to. But it continues all the way through, look, showing how I've actually created it. You want little circles, look, showing you a bit more detail, where to look, how to do this. And then a finished piece using my patterns. And then if I turn the page, it shows you, look, where I've put the pencil, when I've shaded it with the tortillon, and then here's the finished piece, because I've gone back in. I tend to use a bit of black pencil, you see the difference? And then where I've gone in with some colour. I know it's not in colour there, but you can see where the colour's been added. And I think taking the colour away, I'm saying, yeah, I've done colour in, taking it away shows you where the dark and the light bits are. And I think that's important as well. So it's far more likely to see it in a black and white than it is in a colour. But then it starts all over again because you've got your second and then your third, which if I look on the back,
that's gorgeous,
those are the 3. But when I say 3,
that's just the beginning
that's
of the
the beginning.
Yeah.
If you decide to put a line in a different position, or if you want this to be straight rather than curved, if this one you're going to go more to one side and go over 2 sections rather than 1, you're going to get a different design each time. Because once you've done this, do it with your other frames, because then you're going to get a slightly different shape.
It's a mix and match of what you've already got.
Absolutely.
What I think is lovely about this as well, I mean, you look at something like this, and I think any Sanntangler out there looking in right now will remember that moment where you think, like, I would never be able to create something like that.
I know.
And when you can create something like that through the instruction, the education of, you know, Queen Sanntangle herself, our lovely Sandra, you know that you are going to be able to do it for a lifetime. Everybody can do that, and that's the great thing.
Absolutely.
So let's show you designs again that you're getting. All 3 of these, just the beginning.
Yeah.
So this is, if you follow it to the letter in there, this is what you're going to get. But obviously you can then sort of mix and match and, you know, do things in your own unique way, entirely up to you. So you've got that first one there, that one there as well.
How 3D that looks in the middle there. It's all down to the shading. Looks like it's sort of been matte and layered on top of each other.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Which you
I
could
feel like I
do.
could put my fingers under that bit there.
You could
and that bit
absolutely cut those elements out and build them up with the foam
there. I
pads.
love this.
Oh, move it back slightly as well. And what you'll find is it starts to sort of
Wait, yes, it moves a little bit, Sandra.
Yeah, a little bit of more 3-dimension there going on.
Oh, I like that.
And again, it's all in the shading. Depends, and you could change the way you do that, and then you're going to get, again, a different sort of style mandala.
I'm finding it hard to look away. I'm just going to cover it up. There you go. Yeah, quite hypnotic. 21.45 is your price. How much of the stock has gone on that already? Good gosh, over 30% gone. You know what I can smell in the air, don't you? It's going to be fresh and ripe. A sellout is on its way, quite frankly. We've also got for you as well. Let's talk about our doodle pages that we've got for you today as well, Sandra. Explain the doodle pages. What do we get?
You get a bit more than that one
page. Not just the one. I've just got one to show you.
Because it's over there on the stand. Now, of course, we love our crafty planners. We really do. And it's nice to have something in there that sort of adds elements as we go. Now, of course, we've all got diaries, and sometimes you want to sit and doodle, and within the diary, you could do that. But what I've done here is I've put some artwork together, I've put some patterns together, and...
Do you have a second one of these?
I have got, yeah, I'm going to
Let's show it on the overhead, my lovely. Yeah, let's do it.
What I wanted to do is, you know, sometimes you sit there and you want to actually just doodle, don't you? Or you want to just colour. Maybe you're in the car waiting for somebody, maybe you sat there of an evening doing it. So what I've done here is I've given you lots of different designs. So some are going to go off the page, which I quite like, but some you can just colour. This is that mandala. Yeah. It's that mandala, so you've got a new one. But because you might want to take this out and put it with your diary or something else, I've not done a design on the back, but I've given you a notes page. So you could put this in your planner and then you could use this, but then at the front, when you've got a cheeky moment, you could add a little bit to it.
Nice.
So you've got different designs. Then you've got notes pages. This one, you've got pattern around here you can add to, but you could stamp something in the middle. You've got another little bit of an apertures going on there, so you can play with that one. Then you've got a list of presents. And again, you could actually use this, if you want to, as a card. Put a little sentiment in, happy birthday, that kind of thing. It's just lovely, isn't it? Then you've got, look, just slightly off, but you can add to this, you can add bits around it. You've got a little bit of lace design going on there, a little bit of music. Now, I've not gone too big with some of the images because you can use your frames around it. Look, this one's just text. And I've done it nice and pale so you could draw over the top. It's got a lovely, do you want to read it? It says,
what does it say?
One day, you realise what's important and what isn't. You learn to... So it's because it's under the lights, you can't see it. You learn to care less about what other people think of you and more about what you think of yourself.
That's so true.
So there's a little bit more under there, but it's all about being very positive, but you can draw over the top of that. But then you've got a lovely little pattern that you could put a poem in. You've got the toucan there, which you know is a masterclass, but again, if you bring one of the frames in, you can actually create a frame around that if you want to, or you can cut it out.
We've had a message in, because obviously somebody that's doodled before with you, Sandra, says that, are these doodle pages new? This is from Helen.
Yes.
Yes, they are. Completely new.
Yes.
No replications.
No. And you've got, I think there's 52 images in there, whether they're images...
52 images for $19.99 would have been great, but we're dropping the price. Blimey neck. $14.99 is your price on that one.
That's an actual from an oil painting that I did, and it's actually in my classroom as was. But then, of course, you've then got 52 pages of notes, haven't you? And I'm an avid note taker. Look, another little sentiment. You've got a little bit of a mix of everything. So, you look at the country house. Bit of a dream catcher there. So it depends on what you feel like as to what you decide you're going to sort of do. Look, you've got a pattern there you could tangle within. And it's really good practice, little mandalas in rectangle formats.
So many of you going for this, I'm not surprised. Christine, Karen, Beverly, Lynn, Stephen, Leslie Rainey, Josh, Jane, Carl, Helen, Beverly in York's gone for 2. Really busy. That crafty planner doodle pages, 52 images and all of your planner pages as well. If you would like to go for those, UA1261 is your item code on that. $14.99 is a phenomenal price. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Let's ask Jimmy. Jimmy's here. People don't know this, but Jimmy was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock this afternoon, but his car broke down. So you've been given a courtesy car, and that broke down.
No, I had the courtesy car.
You had the courtesy car because your car's being serviced or whatever, and then his courtesy car broke down. So basically, he couldn't get here. That is like pure Jimmy bad luck. We're not loving that, but it's nice to see you here, sunshine. What's the website, Jimmy? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Lovely. Did you say you wanted a demo from Sandra, Jimmy? What, you and the nation. Let's do it. What should we do, Sandra?
I think we should do the mandala because I want to
Yes.
show you how you can actually work with this. I've made a start because obviously first thing you want to do is you take your shape and you need to draw around it. Now, when I say draw around it, I always start, if I'm starting small, outwards kind of thing. So if we look at the first page and it'll say, look, the middle of your cardstock, draw in 7 of the shapes, number 1 being the smallest, and in between the second and third line, marking all of the dots. Now, when I say all of the dots, we've got 2 rows of dots. We've got the set here, look, and then we've got the set here. We don't need any more than that. If you've got the Getting Creative with Your Frames shape, you've got the dots on every single one. We don't really need it, though. And then what I've done, I've drawn around it, and then all of these dots I've joined to the centre. So you can see I've got a bit of a construction grid going on there. Now, the great thing with this is what you could do, if you've got a light box, you could draw this onto a piece of paper and create yourself a template. And then when you want to do one of the mandalas, you can pop it under the light box and put your paper over the top. You don't have to keep drawing this. You've then got all the lines underneath you can draw
Lovely
through.
idea.
So I'm going to come straight in with pen.
Just say half the stock is gone.
Oh, okay. Well, we're still got a demo.
If you want the stop for anybody else, grab it now.
So let's have a look. I've done step 1, look, and I've done step 2 because it's all go. Now it's showing me here that without me even looking at the writing, it shows that I've got 2 of the sections, and I've got this shape going on in there. So that's what I'm going to draw. So here we go. 2 of the sections. So it's this piece here, look. So I'm going to draw a line this way, and then I'm going to draw a line that way. Okay? And then it sort of says draw all them all the way around. So the nice thing with these is you've got the confidence that you don't think, am I going to get to the end and have enough space? Because you are, because the construction lines have all been put there for you. So I've worked it out so we know that it's going to work. So muscle memory kicks in with this, and you'll find that suddenly you're doing this without really thinking about it. And I think using these stencils, you're going to really chill out with them. You're going to sit there and think, oh my goodness me, half an hour's gone and look what I've done. So I'm just going to do part of it because you can see where this is going, and I could just sit and draw.
It's so mindful though, isn't it? I mean, I get lost watching you do this. It's so lovely.
See, it's going to look like that when it's done. And then I've got the same shape look, and it's going into the next section. So let's do that. So there's my next section, look. So I'm going to draw that in.
I think this would calm anybody down, even Jimmy after his nightmare journey here. This is the perfect thing to calm you down.
Yeah, it took me an hour longer to get here this morning, so.
Do you find you're quite chilled, though, as a result of Sanntangling?
Mostly.
I mean, we all have those moments when we're like, you know, things
yeah, yeah, and you're sat in another traffic jam.
But doing something like this, you know it's your go-to place.
I know if
place.
I feel that life's building up.
Yes.
I do. I just say, right, I know I've got so much to do. I'm just going to stop and do this for a minute. I mean, look at this. It's the same shape, look. I've just gone into the next line. And again, you do this all the way around, but I don't want to. I can sort of sit and just do all this. You see how it's forming? There it is, look.
And it builds up quickly, doesn't it?
And I've got this line going off here now. So look, I'm in 2 sections. There you go. Let's have a look at this. So it's from the point up 2 sections. So you could put a point there. So you say, right, I'm going from there to there. Curve. So let's look at the next one. Right, there's curve all the way around on all of them. So let's do it again. But notice this one started at the point, but look, it's on every one, so it's on the space in between as well. So I'm good with that. And if you're not sure, you can do it in pencil to start with. Or you could, if you wanted to, do it in different colour pens. You don't have to do it in black all the way through. Look at that, just curves, just curves. Let's just do those few.
60% of our stock is gone. That sellout is approaching. Lots of you going for multiples. Janice in Leicestershire has gone for 3. Who else have we got there? Jane in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. It's well worth doing it because obviously if you're a Sanntangling fan, you're buying one for yourself, but maybe you know somebody that's not tried Sanntangle before, or maybe they're unable to watch the TV today for whatever reason. You're like, well, I must get one for so-and-so and so-and-so. You have such collectors, don't you, Sandra?
Yes.
People that will buy literally everything that you bring them to add to their collection.
But I do encourage everybody not just to collect, to actually get it out the packet and use it.
Oh, go for 2. One to just stroke and love and one to actually...
Well, absolutely. You know, they're there to use. That's like any product, isn't it? You see, I've drawn that line in there, look. But yeah, they are there to use. Look at this one here. What I've done, I've actually said, look, I've got a line going on in here, but you see, I've got this little dotted line. So I've showed you where this line sort of, I'm gauging it to, because you're not going to draw all of it in. See, so it's going to here, really. So I'm going to put that in. Now, I'm pretty confident in that, but if you wanted to use pencil first, you see, it stops at the line rather than go to the full extent of the shape. It stops at the line. I say, you would take your time with that.
Because you've got that stencil, that grid work underneath, that sort of web of creativity,
Yep.
you know exactly where to draw.
That's
I think
it.
people, when they look at the end project of a Sanntangle, you know, whatever it may be, whether it's one of the ones today or from previous shows, you kind of think, well, I don't know where to begin. You
This is it.
demystify everything and break it down
Exactly,
into little
yeah.
bite-sized steps that makes you know exactly where to begin.
That's it. You just kind of, you look at the, I mean, I'm not even reading the words. I'm not a word person. I actually learn better by visuals and by watching somebody do it. So, you know, if you are recording this or watch it back, you can see how it's done. I am working a little bit quicker, of course. You know, we've got other things we want to show. But you can see how, see, look, I'm following the pictures. See, this one, look, shows me a line there. So I'm putting a line there, look. So even if yours is slightly different to mine, that's absolutely fine. We're all different people, and it stands to reason that whatever we turn out with, it's going to be different.
If anybody wants the instructions on their own, obviously without the stencil, because the stencil was available before, Sandra, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. If you've got the Getting Creative with Your Frames book 2, it comes with 4 stencils that are completely exclusive. You can't buy them separately. But that shape is in that book, so you'll have that stencil already.
If you want the instructions, there are own details at the side of the screen for you. MX1204, over 20% of the stock has gone on that one. But obviously it's included in the main bundle as well, where you are getting the stencil with it. That's 2145 GX1206, your item code on that one.
Yeah. What I didn't want to do, Nigel, is not make you buy something you've already got.
Yes.
That's not what we do at Sanntangle. It's all about, you know, trying to make it as affordable as possible. You see, I've already now, if I'd gone all the way around, I've already got the main shape in. I've already got that. So then it's a case of adding patterns, which I'm not going to go into detail with. I've got one here that I've added the patterns, so you can see where you start there, and then when you put the patterns in,
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, we should explain, shouldn't we? We should actually sort of, you know, step back a moment to actually sort of appreciate how unique this is. But also, we must consider that people may be watching this for the first time today and thinking, well, what is Sanntangle? What's she done there? Because it's all about the art of doodling, but so much more, isn't it?
It's lines, it's curves, it's dots. So if we look at, for example, this one here, look. So I've got this shape here. See, I've put a little curve in there. And then I've put lines in. Lines. There you go. Oh, it's so satisfying doing that. Another one, look.
It's satisfying watching you, honestly. I mean, it's just lovely to see the way that it builds up. But this is the thing. I mean, when you think about it as just lines or dots or swirls or whatever, it means that it's achievable for everybody.
Exactly. I'm not doing anything different, anything crazy. And what I've drawn, this is actually the same as the original. So all the photographs in here show you exactly how I created the original. See, loops and dots. So here, look, I've got this shape and I've split it into 3. So there's one shape, there's 2, there's 3. This one has got bubbles in it. They're not circles because they're not perfect.
And this is not set in stone. You can put what you like in there.
Put what you like in, absolutely. But I've kept the patterns quite simple because then it's all about the shading. There you go, little lines. So you can see how you've done all of those sections that creates all of these that then gives you that. Yeah.
That's just beautiful.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Really
And then
is.
you can decide how you're going to shade it.
And
so
if people want to self-charity, craft fairs, things like that, you are very happy, aren't you?
absolutely. And once you've actually drawn the image, they're going to be completely different in a sense because you've drawn them.
So
but then it's your
yours,
artwork.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Shading wise, I'll just do a little bit of a curve on those. Little bit of a pencil there. Now this bit I chose to add coloured pencil, but I'm just going to go in with my regular pencil for now. Little bit in there, little bit in there. And then tortillon. If If you've not seen one of these before, they are absolutely magical.
Your tortillon, your paper stump.
Because
The paper stump doesn't sound sexy.
No, I've applied a bit of pencil on there, just a little bit, because then if I bring my tortillon in and I soften it out, you see it's creating that little bit of shadow. So add a little bit in on those highlights there. See, it suddenly starts to look a bit three-dimensional.
A tortillon makes such a difference. Obviously, all of the extra bits that you see Sandra using, pencils, a mechanical pencil, and the pen, and the tortillon, they're all available on the website, hobbymaker.com, either on the show page or in the brand shop.
So if I just bring the original in now, you can see what I've done. I like to have monochrome, but I like to have a little bit of colour. So you see what I've just been shading, that's exactly how I've done this. Instead of, see, I've used pencil there, but I've used coloured pencil there. A little bit of pencil in there. There we go. And then here, a little bit of a highlight there. Bit of that in the middle there. And suddenly, you're building it up and you've got this fabulous piece. And of course, it does have a bit of bling on it as well. I've drawn them specifically to help with the glitter. So in the little sort of leafy shapes, you've got glitter, and I've added a little bit of the touch in here as well. So you've just got that little bit of sort of aurora borealis almost, just sort of touching in the middle there. Just a bit of sparkle going on.
Gorgeous.
Doesn't need a lot, does it? But it makes a difference.
If you want to go for the mandala with the instructions, of course, the stencil with the instructions, it's $21.45, heading towards 70% of the stock on there. If you want the instructions on their own, then it's $13.99, the price for that side of the screen. Now, Janice has messaged in to say, Janice is in a bit of a tiz because, bless her, she's checked out and she just wanted the instructions, but she's ordered the stencil and the instructions. Janice, fear not, my lovely. Basically, no money has left your account. It won't until just before midnight tonight. So basically, your order, even though it's secured, you don't have to worry about the money side of things. If you're thinking like, but I didn't want that, which you are, phone up the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. Basically, they will change your order. They will refund any money back that you need as well. Well, basically, the money's not gone from your account, so it won't even be a case of refunding. It'll just be redoing your order so that at midnight tonight, it'll be $13.99 that leaves your account and not $21.45. So, Janice, phone the call centre and let us know that you are secure in that, my lovely. Now, before we go on to our next demonstration with the lovely Sandra, couple of back in stock.
Yes.
That people have been waiting for. The square frames to begin with. Sandra, it's so popular for this one. It's always worth grabbing these if you can. So these square frames, what are we getting?
So when you get any of my frames, you get instructions in there for doing 2 different designs, which you can see on the front. And that's just the beginning, because you can go from a 2-inch square up to an 8x8-inch square. You can choose to do the whole thing, so you could turn that into a mandala if you want to. Or you can choose to have, I don't know, just a 6-inch frame. You could have a double frame. You could have a triple frame. Before you know it, you're putting these frames around everything. You see that we've got this lovely 3-dimensional effect. It's using
that. Just taking it off centre as well makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Look, the patterns are not seriously crazy. I mean, that one, you can go a little bit crazy with it if you want.
That's just fabulous. That reminds me, you know that, I mean, it's not the same, but you know that sort of staircase picture that you look at where you don't know the staircase is going.
A bit of
Kind of gives me that kind of vibe. Yes, that's the one.
That's the one,
It gives me that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
1635, back in stock today, XA1293. Liz in Norfolk, Lisa in Suffolk, you're already in for that, I don't blame you. So that's your square frame stencil that we have for you, but also back in stock today. Very popular. The circular frames that we've got for you. So this is what we're getting, Sandra. There's your stencil.
Do you know, Nigel, I've got about 3 of these. I know it sounds daft. But I've got one in my sketchbook. I've got one at home. I've got one at the office. I've actually got one in my bag, you know, my box that I bring to...
Yes.
Because I always use it. Always. It's just amazing.
It's an evergreen, isn't it?
It's absolutely, use it for everything. Circles are so hard to draw that you've got them there if you need them. And you know what? You don't even have to stick to 8x8. If you wanted to, you could extend those lines out and make a bigger picture. Which
you only get the one.
We've got a picture showing you how you could how that would look
in
on the side there.
Which bit on the
The
side?
frame, the underneath frame, yeah.
Right. The
We'll
one
do
in-
that in a minute.
right, Sandra, you show these like
I'll
at
show
that
them,
because
okay.
there's so much to show you.
Yeah, here
There
we
you
go.
So
All
these samples again.
Samples then. So here we go. So these are all varying, and you can see, of course, mandala style. So you don't actually have to do just a frame. If you want to, you can go a little bit different. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Just use part of it if you want to. And then this one is actually being used as a frame. And of course, we've tangled in there and put a little bit of a verse in. Lovely piece of Art Deco. But if you want to go and extend it,
Look at this.
look
This is
at
incredible.
that. So I've extended it. I've measured the dots, the distance between the dots. So I've been able to create a construction that works in exactly the same way. This is from that circle stencil
It's
frame.
just phenomenal. And this as
But
well,
this-
Sandra, is phenomenal.
My lovely friend Julie did this one. And you know, I don't know if we all did it. You know, when you were young, you used to draw a swirl and cut it out, make a snake?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. This is in exactly the same way, so it's been drawn.
Oh,
and-
please tell me the kids today still do that because
I
that was
don't know.
such fun.
I don't know. But then it's been cut out and it's been sort of like foam padded up and it's come out onto the frame. How
That's
lovely
just
is that?
It really is. Both of those samples are stunning, and you can be making
Same
things like this. I mean,
same frame shape.
gosh, I mean, literally, I mean, that to sell. I mean, you could
Yeah.
sell that for a three-figure price.
Yeah, it is.
easily.
It is in my living room. That is.
I'm not
normally.
surprised, Sandra. I'm going to pop that back over there, my lovely. We've got a message from Vicky about these stencils as
Oh, hi,
well. So
Vicky.
let's see what Vicky says. Vicky says, hi, Sandra. Hi, Nigel and team. Hello, team. Yes, it's Ellie, it's Kat, it's Adam, and it's Jimmy now. That's your team for today. My Silka frame is permanently in my diary. I use it that much, says Vicky.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones at this price. I mean, get a couple. You know,
I
one for
do
if you've got a
use
holiday
them.
home or
Yeah.
whatever, or like
Yeah.
one, you know, just so you've always got it there, Sandra.
They're always there. I mean, you know, sketch pad in hand, and I've got a few sort of inside there, but absolutely. They're
So
brilliant.
both of those back in stock, your fabulous circular one and then also the square one as well. But Sandra, I don't know about you. I'm in the mood for doodling.
I know. Oh,
Let's
this is it.
doodle.
I've
Let's do
made
it.
a start with one actually, and
So these are our brand new doodle pages today.
Yeah,
We've got the
yeah.
details up for these.
so I've got the lion, and if anybody knows, the lion came as a silhouette stencil, so you actually get this as a silhouette.
And this is one of 52 images
It
that you
is,
get within
and I've
this
already been
collection.
playing with it a little bit because look what I've done around it. Square frame.
Nice.
There
oh,
it
yes.
is.
Yes, yes, yes.
But you see, what I like, I don't always use frames and have something straight in the middle. I'll actually have a frame, and then I like to have it coming out so it becomes part of the picture. So done a little bit of this, and you can see where coming back in with my pen. Now, in terms of colouring on this paper, it is super smooth. So there's a couple things you can do with it. Now, if you've got a foiling machine, like I have at home, because it's super sexy, aren't they?
Of course.
You can't foil the pen unless you've got a foiling pen, which I know Carla made me buy one.
Well, you can find those on the website if we have
They are,
them.
yeah, but you can actually foil the image. So you could take your page out and you can literally foil it, put it back in, and then do what you want to do. And I've used my watercolour pencils. I've not used any water with it. You can if you want, just a little bit. But the whole point of using watercolour pencils is because then what you can actually do is come on in and you can add pen over the top. So you're not restricted to just using your pencils and then think I can't tangle underneath it. You can come in, look, and you can add pencil or pen rather over the top of what you're doing. So you could be sitting of an evening and drawing these in and adding little bits to it. See, I might want to come in and do little bits in there. It's entirely up to you. So you've got like that option of not having to sit and draw it of an evening. You can just sort of have a chill out and do your own thing with it. Okay.
And obviously you are using at the moment your pen, but I mean it could be your
Of
pencils, it
course.
could be whatever you want to use.
Whatever you want to use, it's your pages. And so you can keep it if you want to as a solid colouring book, if you want to. But why not have it, as I say, you take the odd page out, you fit it in with your diary, and then when you're on the go and you've got a moment, you can fill it in afterwards. And if note pages, I say I'm an avid note writer. So I write notes all the time, but then if you don't want to, you don't need that anymore, why not take this piece? You can die cut, you can cut round it, and this is a card. So you're sort of getting a little bit of everything going on there if you want to.
I just think it's lovely because it ticks so many boxes, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it looks great. I mean, the end result is fabulous, but also the joy of doing it.
Yes.
Of taking maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever you want to take out of your daily routine, out of the madness of life, and just sitting there and creating something beautiful. The fact that you've got the foundation there as well, that wonderful doodle that's there to begin with, and you can just like go to town with your stripes and your dots and your dashes and your circles and your swirls, and do whatever you Sanntangle please.
Well, this is it, yeah. I mean, we've got things in your crafty planner now that gives you the patterns, and you can sort of go onto that, can't you?
Is the crafty planner still available, Sandra?
The actual planner itself, I think we've sold out.
Okay,
Because
we'll have a
we
look.
brought
Because
them
if people
last
haven't got
time.
a planner, if there is any left, and
Yeah.
I don't think there is, I think Sandra's right, but if there is, get that in your basket because it's just an absolute joy. But all of these pages, I mean, even if you haven't got a planner and you just do this like a loose leaf, I mean, they're brilliant.
Put a little bit of ribbon around there, or get yourself. You can get little plastic hooks that you can sort of put in, and actually coil it together yourself, or you can trim it off. And you can use your cinch. You can trim those off, and you could actually turn it into a book yourself, couldn't you? I mean, who's not got a cinch now for making books? I love it. I absolutely am a bit addicted.
If you do want Sandra's watercolour pencils that we've got for you, they are available, 36 of these. Do you have a little picture, Ellie, to show what's what? $32.99 is your price on this one. FZ1236 is your item code if you would like to go for all of those watercolour pencils. In fact, that's not the price. Let's get that down. Down from $32.99 down to a good reduction on this by £8, down to $24.99. FZ1236 is your item code, and there's your watercolour pencils. Do we have that inside as well? Oh, that would be 2 cents. But have you got one?
I have got mine, but they're not in the box because
Who took that picture and thought, let's just show the tin?
I know, you know. Here we go, because I've got all mine together. So your actual watercolour pencils are all here. So you've got numbers on them, and there are books that I've written. That
so it's this bit we're looking at, not these ones.
This bit here. So I mean, all these colours. Look at these; they're just lovely. Then of course we do brushes as well. But
yeah, the entire Sanntangle range. Check out on the website. But if you want to go for all of these 36 watercolour pencils for you, that's a better picture. I like that.
There you go. So you don't have to use water with them. But the great thing, or the game changer for me, is with watercolour pencils, colour your heart's content, blend them together, it's not a problem, but then you can draw over them because they're not wax-based. So you can still tangle afterwards if you want to.
$24.99 for those if you want to give the watercolour pencils. A message in for Sandra from Carol. Good afternoon, Sandra and Nigel. Hello, lovely lady. If you were going to foil the illustration, would you foil it before or after colouring?
Now, I've tried it both ways, and it doesn't actually matter. But I personally,
so it's just personal choices.
I like to do it first because then as you're colouring, it's shiny.
I know
it's just a really silly little thing.
I hear you on that. I think that's fabulous.
But yeah,
it won't make any difference. The end result is exactly the same. It's just the order of choice is up to you. Now, if you want the doodle pages, 52 images for you in the doodle pages and a whole lot more. Then half the stock of these is already gone. I love it. You've got the line that you saw Sandra working with, but you've also got florals in there. You've got that frog in there as well. You've got so many different images. So grab that whilst we have it. Brand new today, $14.99. Lots of you going for that. Shall we do another demonstration?
Shall we? Do you want to do something on this one?
Yes,
loads
let's
of
do
other
it.
things.
Love it.
So, I don't know.
Because you're here for what, 2 shows today?
Just tell me when stop.
Oh, stop.
There we go. Oh,
no, does that work?
No, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. We can do it. So I've got here a bit of a statement. So what we could do is we could bring another, a frame in. Let's have a look what I've got here.
Do keep those messages coming in for our Sandra as well, whether it's with pictures, if you want to attach your pictures, we'd love you to do that, or whether it's just words, entirely up to you, just saying how much you love Sanntangling. What have you Sanntangled in your time? If there's something unusual that you Sanntangled, let us know.
Oh, I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it like on its side.
Okay.
So I need to mark the centre. So see here, look, I've drawn that one. So I've got 1, 2, I've gone 3 in. 1, 2, 3 in. 1, 2, 3 in. And 1, 2, 3 in. There we go. Let's do another one.
Now.
Let's do another one.
I'm going to say, I've just heard, and this makes sense now, because Alex, one of our lovely guys upstairs, has got a head on his desk. Not a real head. It's not like,
no,
an
it's
old
not that
employee
macabre.
or whatever. No. It's like a sort of, you know, like one of those mannequin heads that you get in shops and stuff like that. It's got a rather funky one of those, is this. And I was looking at it the other day and I thought, oh, it's got a fancy design on it. Didn't think to myself, and I was wrong, because I should have done, it's Sanntangling. You did it.
I did, yes.
You did it. Can you go and get it, Jimmy? I mean, you can't, you're on the cameras.
It was a little bit nerve-wracking taking it home, actually, because it's ceramic. It's like a ceramic.
It's rather fabulous, it really is.
Yeah, look, on this occasion, look, I've just drawn in the actual shape. I've not worried about the dots or anything, because I've got a bit of a frame going on there. And then rather than separate it into sections, I'm going to come in and start at the bottom here, look. And I'm going to do some little curls. See, doodling at its best, look, at its finest, just sort of go with it.
And this is what Sanntangle is all about, isn't it?
That's it. So I might keep the frame after, I might remove it. It might just be a construction line, but it's my decision. You see, I've got those words sort of coming into the frame a little bit, which is really nice. And I'm not going to worry about how many of these I've got. You're going to count them now, aren't you?
Yep, absolutely. Every last one.
Because if, you know, if I find it's different on the other side, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to do a little one there. And then maybe, see here, come in, look, and fill the gaps. See, put a new shape in.
See, this is so good, isn't it? I mean, literally, when you watch it, it's funny. I'll be honest, this is probably the quietest I ever am, isn't it, a hobby maker?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, because I do like to have my mouth open a lot. It's like this show, literally, I find that I just go into my own little world. It's so lovely.
It's just nice and chilled out, isn't it? See, and this wasn't particularly planned because you chose the page.
I did.
We didn't discuss it before.
We did not.
Look at this.
There was no rehearsal for this show, or
No.
in fact for any show.
No. So you could sort of keep on going with that. Now I could sort of think, right, you know, got to leave it and do something else. So I could leave it there. But what if I bring a bit of pencil in? Now, this is a 2B pencil.
Okay.
I think using a HB, it doesn't tend to move
Look who's
much.
here, Sandra, just to say.
Oh, here it
and
is.
let's show him, because obviously, you know, we've not shown him. He's had a heck of a day. It's
know.
Jimmy with a head. This is the head. Sandra, how are you? Give us a quick shimmy and on your way. Beautiful, thanking you. A little Jimmy shimmy, always good. This is absolutely incredible. I did not realise that you did this.
Yeah.
Should we have head cam? Let's have a look, so you can see.
I have actually signed it. You should always sign your work, and I say this a lot, but it is my initials are in there somewhere.
That's just incredible.
It's great, isn't it?
That's just absolutely incredible. I can't. Where are your initials? Let's have a look.
They're on the side.
Do you remember where you signed it?
Yeah, on the ear there. On the ear, that side.
On the ear, this side? Where are we?
Somewhere there. SR, it'll be.
Oh, yeah, there I can see. Yes, there you go. There it is. Spotted SR. There you go.
There it is.
That's so good.
You can tangle onto anything.
I know. I honestly didn't realise that had been tangled like that. Right. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to pop this over the other side of Sandra.
Don't drop it.
I know, that's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah, I took it. I was on Sewing Street that day, and I'd got a quilt in the car, and it got wrapped in a quilt. I was like, all the way home.
It is rather fab.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Is Alex in today? I'd say he's not in today. If he turns on the TV, he's be like, what's that doing there? That's supposed to be on my desk.
Look.
Just beautiful.
I mean, I could do that all the way around, but I say we've got other things to show. But you can kind of see that just doing a few little curves, and it just chills you out. It just takes you to a place that it's just for you for that moment in time. And there's no pressure. It's not going to be perfect. But I can come in now and I can use a bit of colour in there. I can use a little bit of glitter in there if I want to. It can be a card that I send to somebody, or it could just sit in my folder. It could be at the front of my planner. And it just gives you a little bit of something, doesn't it?
Just stunning. We are so busy. I am not surprised if you... Look at our board, Sandra. It's full of names.
I know. I'm going to put that to the front.
For our crafty planner doodle pages, $14.99 is the price. Maxine, Beverly, Chris, Barbara, Deborah, Liz, Frida, Helen, Susan, Glynis, Deborah, Muriel, Joanne. I mean, the names go on. It'd be easy to say names that aren't up there, quite frankly. There's so many. If you want to go for that one, then grab it whilst we have it. But let's go back to, or let's go move on to something else.
Ooh.
I'll get into grips with... Oh, you with the furthest one away. These chairs are not easy to move, I think, Jimmy. Also, Sandra and I can't reach the floor.
No, my legs are swinging.
We're both like that, aren't we?
Don't ask me to get off it and get back on. It's not going to happen.
And I think I keep going down as well. I think I'm going to have to raise it slightly.
But it sinks.
It does sink, doesn't it? I'm getting lower and lower. I was at Sandra's like head level, and just now I was like down by her arm. Right, so this is getting to grips with grids that we've got for you here.
Yes.
So Sandra, you've got one there.
I've got one there, but you've got boards.
Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's do it together. So these are, let's go. Okay, so let's dive on in. So these are the stencils that you are going to get.
Yes.
So you can see, there's lots here. Now, obviously, it's all about grid work, so it's uniformity,
It
isn't
is.
it?
But let's just look at these stencils just for a moment, because they're shapes, they're dots and squares. You can ink through these as well.
Yes.
You can emboss them if you want to. But the whole point is it's giving you structure for you to actually create something that is not just about drawing a square, it's about doing something a bit different with them.
So when we look at this, you kind of think like, oh, these are all different. No, they're not, because they're all based on uniform patterns. If you think everything is evenly spaced out.
Yes.
So if you can see here, like the little squares, everything is uniformly spaced out.
That's it.
This one here, that one there, all of them, just incredible. But then when you build it up, Sandra.
Yes, this is the thing. And because I like grids and I think they're great and they have purpose, but doing something else with them afterwards, and I think this is the thing, this is what sort of brings it to life, is you can then use them as a sort of a springboard or a starting point to do something a bit different. So I've got a couple here as well, Nigel.
These are incredible, they really are.
Look at this, look at that one. So you've got the bit of a grid there, the same with this one. But then you can go crazy and do something a little bit different with it as well. Sorry, Nigel, there you go.
No, I love it. Please keep shoving them in. I'm very happy with that.
You've got that grid, as I say, it's a starting point. It's giving you structure and it's giving you something to sort of get going, and then you can go a bit crazy if you want to and add extra bits and pieces around it.
It's like your perfect foundation stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything else, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, everything is explained,
in there.
demystified in here as well. Back with us today, $21.45 is your price on that one. Muriel, Jane, Kimberly, you're the first in for that. Lots of you going for that. I don't blame you. When you have such an easy sort of like basis really with those grids, because it doesn't say anything, but it actually says everything. It's so easy to build up patterns around it.
Yeah. Look at this one. Now, this one is where I've, if you don't show it overhead, I've actually embossed it. So you see the little dots embossed, and then I've inked it, and then I've drawn it over the top. So you could do lots of things, and then if you want, look, I've got a full card there with a grid pattern. Just looks cool. Look, there's my glitter in the middle there.
All of that from just those four simple grids.
It's a real nice one to do.
Those four uniform grids are going to do all of that for you. I just think that's incredible. It really is. So that one, if you want to go for that, $21.45, XC1237. Now, Sandra, do you fancy a visit to my country house?
I know. This, I love this one.
When I say my country house, it's not your country house.
Yeah. Well, I visited it. That's the whole point.
Oh, let's have a look. Isn't it that one there? Let's hope it is. I'm hoping it's the one within reach and I don't
have
to get off the chair.
That's the one.
There you go. So this is Views from a Country House. So again, let's have a look at... let's get that price down, by the way. It's not $33.44. If you look at the shapes that you have got here, and then you sort of think, OK, well, where can we go with this? So you're going to get all of those.
Look at this.
OK, so you've got those four there. So they're quite basic shapes. Then you have all of these, and you're thinking, that's not a country house. He's picked up the wrong one, the fool. No, I haven't. Because, look, you've also got all of these as well.
Now, I use that background stencil, that one there, so much. It's brilliant. But then you've got leaves that you can mix and match and add to.
And when we dive on in, you are able to do all things like this. And if you're thinking, how does that work? I mean, things like that as well. It's like you've got the shape. The basic shape is almost like your window to the little world, if you like.
Now, these were actually drawn in the Lake District.
Oh, there's a story, isn't there?
In the morning. I was on a Stuart Hillard retreat.
Stuart Hillard retreat.
We were making a quilt. And at 6:30 in the morning, I'm stood there with my my tea. And I'd got a bit of a wall, which you can see in one of the images in front of me. And I actually drew, there's the wall, look. I did do a license there because the wall was solid, and I've sort of made it so you can see through it.
That was the view from the room when you were in the hotel.
The exact view. The actual, there's a window there. I actually, look there, even the sheep and the clouds that were there at the time. The window, the classroom was to the left of that window. So I actually drew that in situ while I was there. And then, of course, the top bit is a little bit of a garden as you were walking from the main house to where I was staying in the evening. It was a little bit of a garden there, and that's what... So
you never clock off, do you? Because literally it is your joy.
Yeah,
your
it's my
24/7
world.
inspiration
Yeah.
comes from anywhere and everywhere.
Inspiration's everywhere. But being in the Lake District, it was nice weather. It was a lovely little retreat. And that's all the different elements there are what I actually drew whilst I was there.
So that's your views from a country house, if you'd like to go for that one. Back with us today, $29.99. And then we've also got for you as well, let's go under the sea. Let's do Sea Live. I just knocked the things flying. Sorry, thanking you. This is so cool. Now again, you've got all your shapes there. Yes, some are obvious. You know what they are. You've got the anchor and you've got the starfish, you've got your bottle, message in a bottle and all of that. But then the other ones over here, you think, well, OK, what can we create with that? Well, just to say, you could create this.
This is the original artwork that I drew for one of the pieces within this book. So you're not just getting one design. So the jellyfish, and of course you've got the different shells in there as well. And I mean, I need to show you. Can I just show you how to draw one of those tentacles?
Yes, please. But also, it's not just that, is it, as well? I mean, you can do seahorses.
I know.
Starfish.
Seahorse starts as a curved line or wavy line. That's it.
Show us the...
because you've got to see this. So imagine you've got your sort of top of your jellyfish, and underneath you've actually got the tendrils. So what it starts with is kind of a wavy line like this. Okay, and we're going to get smaller. Okay, so you've got a wavy line, all right? So then what I'm going to do, doesn't matter what, I'm going to start on the left, and I'm going to draw a line there, from one to the other. And then I'm going to come to the right, then I'm going to come to the left, then I'm going to come to the right, then the left, then the right, then the left, then the right, then the left.
See, it's easy when you see it build up.
Let's just do a little bit of shadow. A little bit there, look. A little bit there. I'll just do a couple. Let's put a little curve. Just because I'm being, there you go, a bit of a curve. Tortillon.
Tortillon.
Let's bring it in. There you go. A little bit.
I think Ellie's trying to draw. Ellie, are you trying to draw this at the same time? OK, I'm going to get Kat to get your effort afterwards just to see where we've gone with this.
Go.
If that's all right, Kat. Thank you.
OK. Shading that. I mean, this is so much fun. So much fun. There you go. So you see how you're getting that three-dimensional kind of feel? And that's just literally one of the tendrils, and that's just a nice, quick kind of demo.
It is gorgeous. Now, let me show you some more samples, and then, Kat, could you go and grab that off Ellie, who hasn't got a tortillon, so obviously she's not been able to...
It's going to just be the outline.
It's going to be the outline. But all of this is from the same set of shapes, which is incredible. The seahorse, the galleon... Look at that. Look at it. It's just...
Great for weddings.
Yes.
And you've got two sizes of the wavy line that starts the seahorse. So you could do mother and baby if you wanted to.
Oh, don't get me started on seahorse babies, Sandra.
No, I know.
Subject.
Look at that one.
Look at these.
There it is. Look at that.
This is stunning.
So you now know how to do those tendrils.
Just beautiful.
You can have a lot of fun with this.
Look at that. And then also like with the fish and stuff as well.
Yeah, make a big thing of it. Of course, the circle frame with this would be fantastic because it gives you that sort of porthole almost.
Yes,
you
absolutely.
wanted it to be.
Now here is... Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I've done it with different tiles.
This is Ellie's creation. It's just like she's been doing it in there, but I've got to say she's got the basics down,
Absolutely,
which is good.
yes. You've got the
There you
shape
go.
look. Okay, I mean, if you've got the tortillon, I know it's a pen, but if you don't...
She was working with what she had. But
That would look exactly the same as mine.
I don't know.
Mine looked like that till I used the tortillon.
Well, I'm going to say, Ellie, have you Sanntangled before? I don't think you have you? I've not known you Sanntangle. Maybe you do it in your spare time, I don't know.
There
but
you go.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking.
Is it? Wavy
It's
line?
Like everybody starts somewhere, and that could be the beginning of a brilliant journey for our Ellie now.
She's trying to change the subject
That's
now.
Ellie's gift to you.
She's not signed it. I could actually nick that.
I'll just put a cross on it, it'll be fine. Right, so let's go back to our fabulous mandalas, our brand new drawing mandalas collection we've got for you. Kat, can I give you that, lovely lady? Thanking you.
Where's
This is your fabulous drawing. I know that this counter today is because we're stuck on these chairs, aren't we?
This is it. Yeah, you're not moving around.
Motion. It's weird. So if you do, but I can't stand up if you're sat down. It's just
Maybe I
odd.
should stand up with the next one.
No.
No.
Well, it's up to you. I won't be there. It'll be lovely Hayley, but
Yeah,
it's
we'll
entirely
put
up
it
to you. But no, I feel like because it's such a mindful thing, yes, you need to be sat down. These are your fabulous mandalas. So the three that you are shown how to do in here, but literally this is just the beginning, the tip of the Sanntangle iceberg as to what you actually want to create. Because Sandra, you look at something like this, these are works of art in their own right, aren't they?
They are.
But when you break it down, there's so many shapes and elements in here that you can use however you choose.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is no wrong in this.
No, never is.
You know, if you've drawn a line and you think, oh, goodness me, I drew it to the left and not to the right, then draw them all to the left and you've suddenly created something new. And look at that middle bit. I go through in detail how to do that. You're like, how would that even happen? But look at it.
We've got a message from Helen saying about how much she loves Sanntangle. This is from Helen. It's Helen in Milton Keynes. Is that Helen?
It's our Helen.
Comes in.
Hi,
Helen. How are you? Love the new mandala stencil. It's my go-to. What's not to like? Thank you, Sandra, from Helen in Milton Keynes. Lovely Helen. When Sandra can't be here, Helen is here, and she is an absolute delight.
She is.
She is. Do we call her like your deputy or?
Yeah, call it what you like.
Or just another fabulous Sanntangler. Call it what you like. There you go. Within reason, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
So 21.45. If you want to pop all of that into your basket, I mean, it's great value for money. So what's the stock on that one, Ellie? Because we were saying like approaching 70. Oh, we're about limited.
Oh, okay.
Limited leaning back in my chair. Limited means about 90% of the stock is gone. I don't know whether there's more stock. That's for Sandra and the team to work out after the show. But Sandra's back later at
8 o'clock.
You finish off the day, don't you?
I do, with something new.
She's our late night girl, so something completely different.
Yeah, I've saved something new. Yeah.
Okay, so something completely different at 8 o'clock. So if you're thinking, well, I'll wait until 8 o'clock for this, please don't. If you have the stencil already, because it was featured in a previous collection.
Yes.
Then we have the instructions on their own as well. As it says there on our details, instructions only. If you do want to go over that,
sorry, I just didn't want to confuse the issue.
There's
I
no
want
confusion
you
there.
get what's right for you.
$13.99 is your price on that MX1204. Also, don't forget our doodle pages, 52 images and your pages to doodle with on them as well. If you would like to go for those, over half the stock is gone, brand new today. That's your cover sheet there, basically, but you've got all of the fabulous images inside. So you can see you've got all of, well, these images and more included for you. UA1261 is your item code. Sandra, that has gone ridiculously quick.
Just flies, doesn't it? We've got so many things to show and it's just gone. Dobby's actually behaved as well, mind you. I don't know what's he got in his ear.
We didn't go back to Dobby and his glitters, my word. Don't forget the glitters are on the website. Sandra's first ever glitters. Hugely busy for those as well. In fact, let me give you the details of the glitters. I can't go till we've glittered you out.
We've not even used them or anything, have we? I'll use them next.
There you go.
The next show.
So if you want to go for your glitters, $6.99 for the 3 pots of glitter. We have got the holographic glitters as well.
I know, we've not even opened the pots. Mind you, he wouldn't let us, would he?
No, Dobby's been very, very, very protective. I'm not going to lie. Sandra, as ever, a delight. Thank you so much. What can we expect later?
Angels. Angels.
Angels. Do you know, I didn't know what you said there. I thought, what was the word coming out of my... Angels, so brand new. Oh, lovely. So join the lovely Sandra for an angelic hour at 8 o'clock tonight. Right from the angel to the crafty devil himself. Yeah, the lovely Phill Martin. I mean that nicely. He is coming up after the break. We have got your floral finery, a brand new collection. If you missed it earlier, where were you? It's gorgeous. We've still got some stock. You're in luck. Phil's going to... well, show us his brilliance after the break with all things floral. But from me and Sandra and Dobby, it's time to say goodbye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, Mr. Phill Martin, which is lovely. Sentimentally Yours. Well, we can't get enough of you. Because people love you, Phill, which is why I'm very excited to give you something right here, right now. A few weeks ago, Crafting Live at Doncaster, a lovely lady called Sue Vickers came up to me and she gave me a little card and she was like, she gave it this and it said, Phill, Nigel, challenge accepted and completed. Hope you like them. Best wishes from Sue Vickers. And
well,
Sue,
whatever it is, thank you, Sue.
They're brilliant. Sue then presented me with these, which I think were made on the X Tour. We have a Phill Martin and a Nigel May little coaster of these. Look at these.
They're amazing.
Can we get these on the overhead? There you go. Look. How cool is that?
They're amazing.
In fact, Phill, I'm going to show yours to Jimmy on the camera because we need a close-up. How fabulous is that?
That is amazing.
So now
Thank
every
you,
time
Sue.
you put down your glass of red wine...
That's going in my craft room.
Yeah, honestly, it's just brilliant
that's
though,
awesome.
isn't it?
Thank you so much.
So that's from Sue Vickers. And
I love that you chose a photo from 15 years ago.
Well,
Sue.
Phill, it's off your packaging.
You.
It's the only one she had to choose from, do you know what I mean? You've not updated it since the early 80s. Love that. So there you go, that's
that
for you.
Is awesome.
There you go,
Thank
pop
you
that
so
in there,
much,
Phill.
Sue, if you're watching.
And then that's, so you can have that as well. That's
Thank
yours.
you.
Right, I'll pop mine down there. Let's
lovely.
talk about brand new though today. We have got your fabulous Floral Finery collection number 3. It is a phenomenal collection. You are getting 4 exquisite, beautiful petals in this collection. Take a look at it and I can show you exactly what you are getting. You are getting 4 fabulous, brand new collections today. We have had collection 1 and 2. Collection 2 sold out and gone. When it's gone, it's gone. At the moment, we are looking at what stock update? 70%. Phill, tell us why you put this together and what we get in it.
Okay, so Floral Finery is now a journey. This is Series 3. It doesn't matter if you are starting your journey now or if you started at Series 1. It doesn't matter. This is a collection of dies that we're going to build on and build on and build on that bring you the prettiest flowers, like gorgeous foliage and all the accessories to be able to make really beautiful cards easily. All coordinated as you would expect from me, but more important is the versatility. So you've got the same shaped flowers in each set, but you've got a different finish in each set also, which then means you can just start and mix and match from the different sets. Use one on its own, mix and match it with the other 3 sets. It's just, when you start using these, it blows your mind how much you can do.
Do you want to show us what we're getting then, Phil?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's 4 sets of fabulous dies that you've got here, all different petals, aren't they?
They are. So for anybody who's new to floral finery, I've just said to you that this is a journey. So you know me, I don't do one-track ponies. We do things for longevity, that are going to last all the time. You're going to bring them out consistently, week after week after week. So Series 1 has done and gone. Series 2 is done and gone. Series 3 is the very latest, okay? So what we've got here, I'm going to just separate these. I've clearly got 2 of mine, so I'm going to cover one up just so that it doesn't torment you, and you think you're getting like 610 dies. So I have 2, pure and simple, because I make so many cards. Yeah, I need the extra dies. So we're going to look at this one first, which is the Exquisite Petals. You can see there are 8 dies in each set. We have the 4 petal, and more importantly, we have the 3 petal, which means you can create flowers just using the 4 petal on the floor petal on the floor. It's been a long day. So you can literally just layer those up, or you can layer the 3 petals up, or you can start mixing and matching them as well. So the possibilities just from one set are mind-blowing. This is how they look. The sizes, these have all been designed really for any size car. So if you're somebody who likes big cars like me, perfect. If you prefer smaller ones, you can see, look how dainty we go. Look, that is literally like a centimetre, but it's got all the detail in there. So you've got the shabby edges, you've got the wholly lacy parts, and then you've got the piercing detail. Yeah. Can you see the piercing detail from there? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no worries.
So you've got piercing detail. That is just the first set. That on its own is going to give you hours and hours.
And you can't get them individually, which I'm pleased about, because everything needs to be put together, because all 4 sets, Phil, I mean, yes, you can use each set on its own.
Absolutely, you can,
But if you mix and match, they're all the
You'll
right
never get
size
bored
to
with
mix
these.
and match.
Yeah, 100%. So the whole point of this is you don't put them away. These dies are going to be on your craft desk constantly, and if you're lucky enough to have got the previous series, these are all going to work with those as well. So then we'll move on to the enchant. I'm going to try and be quick, because I've got 2 demos to do. Then we're going to move on to the enchanting petals, which is the same format, 4 petals and 3 different edges. So this is not the same flower that I've just changed the inner part. It's completely different. Then you've got more of the piercing detail in there, look. Yeah. So you've got even more intricacy in that one. Then we'll move on. I'm going to speed up. Remember, you've got 8 dies in each set as well. And then I thought, right, well, what about if you don't want piercing detail? What if you just want the lacy detail? Well, you've got that as well. Just move that across a bit. There you go, it's a bit better. So this is the lovely petals, which has got different shabby edges, but this time it's got the lacy detail with no piercing. So if you want to stamp onto this, if you want to spritz your inks onto it, etc., you can do that. And then last but not least is your beautiful petals, and this is the one that has just the piercing, so no lacy edges, just the piercing detail, and it's all the way around each petal, even down to that teeny tiny one. The detail in these is off the scale, it really is. So it makes it super easy for you to make really pretty floral embellishments for your cards.
It doesn't matter. Angel policy pillars.
Yeah, absolutely. Make it, sell it, and then buy the next series, obviously. The whole point in these is to make it fun, to make crafting easy. You're going to get really good results just from mixing and matching these die sets. It doesn't matter whether you use cardstock, vellum, parchment, whatever you cut these flowers from, they're going to look stunning.
We'll carry on looking at the samples.
Nigel. Just open that card.
Oh, is there more
please.
inside?
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
How amazing is that?
That's beautiful.
So these are actually these are your focal point. This is the decoration of your cards taken care of.
Just beautiful.
They are.
We'll carry on looking at the samples. We've got a message coming through, Phil, as well, which is lovely. People saying how much they love these. This is from Teresa in South Yorkshire. Hi, Phil and Nigel. Wow, that's a great name. Oh, Nigel. Wow, this collection is a must-have in anyone's stash. I have to say that Phil's collections are absolutely stunning. And as we've run out of figures there, so we don't know what else. So I'm going to say, and as he says, you can never have too many flowers. That's what I'm going to guess you're saying. We're so busy for this, really busy.
I think for me, for me as a crafter, first and foremost, I can look at these and think, do you know what? I can make so many different flowers from these 4 sets of dies, and it doesn't stop there. When you start introducing the other elements, it expands it even further. So for me, this is a really good investment.
I just think florals work for every occasion as well, don't they?
Yeah.
So whether you're making a card for sympathy, for anniversary, whether it's for weddings, whether it be for Easter, whether it be for, you know, congratulations, you passed something. I mean, whatever it may be.
Yeah, you can use them for everything. And more importantly, every single sample that you've just shown us on the screen, completely different to the one before.
Yes.
That's testament to how versatile these dies are.
But yet they all have that one thing in common. They're all beautiful.
Yeah, they are. Thank you.
They are all striking. I mean, that's the great thing about these. Just busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised. Heading towards 80% of the stock being gone. Phil gives us a big stock, but you know what? Phil kind of like does something, and then when it's gone, he moves on.
Yeah.
This could be the same. So if you want to grab this whilst we have it, then of course it's YSHW38 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. Also, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Jimmy, what is the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Now, over here, we've got some fabulous accessorising dies that work perfectly with the petals. Yeah. And I'm going to say they work perfectly with any other flowers that Phil has bought us in the past. Yeah. These are fabulous. Let's start with our fabulous fronds. You've got your magnificent fronds and your majestic fronds for you here. Now, Phil, tell us about these, because I just think these have got universal appeal.
Absolutely, they are. This is why I've separated the bundles. So, you know, normally I would come with one great big bundle.
Yes.
So I've split this into sections, so it makes it easy for you to start your journey with floral finery. So it doesn't matter whether you just start with the flowers, whether you start just with the leaves. Yeah, this is just the beginning. So you've got 2 different styles in here. You can see straight away, looking at the packaging, how they're going to coordinate with each other. I'm going to show you the dies and the boards, because these show you a little bit more detail. So the magnificent, these are A6 die sets, remember. You've got your magnetic storage sheet included. You always get that. This is your magnificent fronds with the same shabby edges. So coordinate with all the flowers, with the lacy detailing to coordinate with the flowers, and with the piercing detail. Where have you ever seen flowers that have shabby edges, wholly lacy edges, piercing detail in a completely coordinated set? It's just brilliant. So what you've got more importantly, again from a crafter's perspective, you've got the 5 frond, you've got the 3 frond, you've got 2 fronds, and you've got individual leaves. So versatility, again, is off the scales. If you like little dinky tiny cards, use the single leaves. It's going to work perfectly with all the flowers.
But
so that is your
magnificent petals and your leaves, Phil, and the other things that we're going to go on to. Everything just builds up. You can use them individually. If you want a little extra touch, then you've got that there for you.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, 100%. And then the other one is the majestic fronds, which is designed in the same sort of style, but without the shabby edge, without the piercing, just with the little bits of lacy touches. So depending on what mood you wake up in, you might wake up and think, oh, do you know what, I'm sick of doing them frilly flowers. Do some plainer ones, because you've got the choices. It's giving you all these different choices. It's giving you the tools to make whatever you wake up in the mood to make.
So those are your floral finery fronds, if you want to go for those. We've also got for you as well, we've got our pretty adornments. Now in here you get your sensational stamens, and you also get, love saying this, twiddly bits. You've got your twiddly bits as well. Phil, I mean, these are just, I think, the perfect finishing touch
they
for
are.
any project.
So these are your details. These are the extras that I put to complete the Floral Finery Series 3. So the 8 die sets that we've shown you today are the whole complete collection of Floral Finery Series 3. There won't be 3 more dies in a couple of weeks. This is the whole collection.
So if anybody's going for it all today, obviously
you've got it all.
The 1p&p, everything goes together.
You've got it all then, yeah. So this is your Sensational Stamens 3. It's been a long time since I've done stamen dies. Clearly it makes sense to do them to coordinate with the flower dies that we've got on the show. These are your stamens to go in the centre of your flowers. You've you've got 12 dies in here, 4 different designs with 3 different sizes. I don't even need to say anything about these, they're just worth the weight in gold. Perfectly sized for all the flowers, you're going to use them constantly. And then last but not least is your twiddly bits. So you all know I love details and finishing touches, and these are kind of the last detail that you would put on your card. These are incredible. 12 dies in this set. You've got 6 different designs in left facing and right facing, and they are super, super fine and intricate. Some that have little hearts on the end, some that have little circles on the end so you can pop your gems on them, and some that are just straight up flourishes. Details, it's all in the details.
Now, a couple of cards to show you that use those twiddly bits as well. I mean, look at that. You can see the little twiddly bits in the background there, working perfectly with the fronds, with the foliage, with your finery. I mean, again, that is a mix and match, an amalgamation of the 3 different sets that we've shown you put together. You've got a twiddly bit in there, you've got your fronds in there, and of course, the petals.
And do you know what else is really exciting? It doesn't matter if you want to make a little quick A6 card and you want teeny tiny flowers on because you've got the choice there. It doesn't matter whether you want to put the leaves on or not because you've got the twiddly bits there. It's choices. It's all about giving you the tools to make what you want to make.
I think it's incredible, it really is. Everything working so beautifully well together.
I get so professional like that.
Sorry, Sir Phill.
Talking professional like that at the end of the day.
I know.
What's that all about?
I'm very impressed.
We better scrap that.
There's more to you than just a tanned face, isn't there? ENHW20 is your item code on that one. Limited stock. Oh, no, limited stock on the one I'm about to show you. How are you doing on the twiddly bits, though, Ellie? What was that? 70% gone on the twiddly bits, but... Octagon. Octagon, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. It's hidden away. I've got it. The Octagon, this is now, we're looking at limited stock on this one, so literally 90% of the stock being gone. This is brand new today. Phill, wrongly, thought he'd bought this to us before.
Genuinely.
He hadn't. No, it's the first time we've got it today. You've got the stitch detail, and also you've got a uniform but random torn edge to this.
Yeah,
it looks random, but actually when you look at it closely, it's quite uniform, which means it's easy to use. But Phill, I mean, you've got a lot of metal for your money here.
Absolutely.
And your magnetic sheet, always a magnetic sheet for storage with all of Phil's die sets. Phill, this is limited stock. For those people that are going to get the last remaining 10%, why do you think this is so useful?
Well done. You're just going to use it loads. You look back at the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page and see all the samples where we've used these. So when I do, these are what I call my stately dies, which are the A4 sets. So these are your workhorses, really, the ones that you use all the time. So you've got the stitching detail, you've got the lovely shabby edge on there, the torn edge. As Nigel said, it's uniform, so it does match when you put in this.
Yes.
You can't, you know what I'm like, yeah. And you won't be able to get these again after this because this is, I genuinely thought they'd been on.
When it's gone, it's gone.
We've also got the ovals, just because we've not mentioned them.
We have.
And this is the same situation with the ovals. This is it.
So basically,
that's the last of it.
When it's gone, it's gone. It's the final countdown for this one as well. If you want to go for the ovals with that stitched torn edge, that's your price, $36.99. DNHW29 is your item code. Right, Phill, you've got your coaster, you've got your product.
2 demos.
You've got 2 demos planned, so let's start the first. Over to Mr. Phill Martin for more.
We'll do 2 demos easily. Right, so let's just have a look at all this lovely prettiness that I've got in my little bags, okay? Look at this. Look. And I've specifically used different flowers on every one of the demos that I've done today to show you why you need all 4 sets. So it would have been really easy for me to just do a plain and a frilly set and say this is your Floral Finery Series 4, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough for what we want. We want versatility. We want to be able to make them look different every single time we make a flower, yeah? I mean, look at that. Oh, I've got twiddly bits. Can you look how pretty they are? And this is all from the same collection, which is just mind-blowing. So we're going to change up the card this time, and we're going to do a little top fold card, which is my favourite of the moment. What I've done here is I've used some of my lead differently dies. So remember, every time I bring you something, it's designed to work with everything else that I bring you. So this is one of the lead differently dies, and I've just used scattered straw distress oxide and inked that, okay? I've used my stitch torn ovals to create an aperture for the next piece, and then run that through with the Daisy Cascade 3D embossing folder. They are on the show, by the way, if you haven't managed to get
they're back in stock, Phil, aren't they?
So we've got that going on there, and then I've created, from the waste of that, I've created another little frame, yeah, with the stitch torn ovals. So we're going to start this from scratch. You'll need to forgive me if we don't have this die available anymore. This is my Filigree Hearts texture die. I have brought it to you here a couple of times, but I genuinely
You can check the brand shop for that, but I suspect it's sold out.
You'd need to go on the website. I know we've given extra stock a few times, but that's it.
I'll get Ellie to try and search that out for us. So it's called the... What was it called?
Sorry, the Filigree Hearts.
Filigree Heart.
Yeah. Filigree Hearts. I love it.
Right, whilst you're gluing, just to say about those embossing folders as well, because they are back in stock today. If you want to go for the embossing folders, we have got 3 very, very popular every time we have them on. We've got them back for you. We've got the Daisy Cascade, which is that one. We've also got your Beaded Heart Lattice, which is that one there. And then also for you, your Ornate Circles. Just to show you, I mean, there's on card. Look at that on foiling as well. How stunning is that? All 3 of those, $29.67. We've had them out of stock for a wee while. We didn't launch them that long ago, but basically they've been in and out of stock, pretty much out of stock since we launched them. But they are back today. How long for remains to be seen. Because how much of the stock did you say had gone on that one, Ellie?
She's searching on the website.
Quite a bit.
She's multitasking.
Back to the... Nearly 50% gone on those embossing folders.
Right. So what I've done, look, is I've used my the little frame that I've created from the stitch torn oval dies. I've just stuck it on the Filigree Hearts texture die. I'm going to take this. Oh, have we got some?
We have got some of the Filigree Heart. We've only got a teeny tiny amount left, though. If you do want to go for it, we'll get the details up for you. We're virtually down to single figures on it. Your details are EJHW75, $14.99 is your price for the Filigree Hearts design for you. Pop that one in your basket and check it out sooner rather than later, because I suspect people will miss out on that if they're not PDQ. Pretty darn quick.
So what we've done now is we've just created a stitch torn aperture and then filled it in with that gorgeous Filigree Hearts texture, yeah? So we're continuing. I mean, look how beautiful that is, yeah? We're going to come back to the Daisy embossing folder, and I'm going to run over so the 2 colours of ink that I've used for these flowers are, just because I know people like to replicate the colours, antique linen and scattered straw. Antique linen being very pale, and it's what I've used for the stamens, scattered straw being the stronger colour. So I'm just going to rub over this with the antique linen, just pick up some tiny details from the embossing folder. I don't want it everywhere, so I'm just trying to balance the white with the colour. I think that's enough for me. You know what I'm like, I love faffing and...
You do like a faff?
I do like to faff,
Martin,
and I love the details. It's all about details.
You're not a faffer, you're a perfectionist, Phil.
I am. I know I am. Hang on. Look, I've even brought my kitchen roll all in neat little piles.
Well, I was going to say, Phil, honestly. You are funny. We were saying on an earlier show about the things that... Were you watching the show that I was doing with Laura earlier from Carnation Crafts? We were talking about things that irk us, and like those little things. And I was saying, like Al, my husband, he hates it if I peg out the laundry with mismatched colour pegs. If I put a towel out and it's got like a green peg and a pink peg, then he gets very upset. It's like, I imagine you're quite sort of, I don't know.
I'm not that bad.
About how things are.
I am particular, but not. Oh, I don't know. People who know me might tell you otherwise, but I do know that I am particular.
Are there things that give you the ick if it's like, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not good if like Al leaves the tube off the toothpaste top. I mean, he doesn't, thankfully, so it's fine. But
no, not really. I am quite laid back, so I'm just trying to think if anything does give me the ick.
People that don't change toilet rolls, I've got to say, that's a nightmare. If you get to
no, I'm not that bad.
Oh no, I'm good at that.
I'm not that bad.
I would always have about 6 piled up, ready to go. Do you know what I mean? Literally ready to go.
Right, so we're just building this up with some foam tape, just so we can raise this aperture. No, I'm fussy, but I don't think I'm icky. I don't have icks. Or the ones I do have, I can't tell you on air.
No, this is it. We'll save those for off air afterwards,
which is probably more true.
Anne in Devon, Ethel in Gloucestershire coming through for our embossing folders at the moment as well. Don't forget, when they're gone for the moment. Daisy Cascade, ornate circles, and beaded heart lattice.
Right, so we're now going to build up this card. This is 100% my
I'm going to show some more samples while you're taking the backings off, because that's never
do
interesting to watch, is it? Not even you can make that look interesting. Phil,
I know.
But your cards are just stunning, so we need to show these. I will say to all of Phil's design team, as ever, you have done a fabulous job, and I think it's obvious that you have enjoyed making each and every one of these cards as well. They are simply stunning, and it's hard to believe, but it is an Angel policy. So if you're making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you could have a nice little business on the go here, Phil.
Yeah, do it. Make the flowers up and do what you need to with them to fund your next collection. That's what it's all about, isn't it, really?
It really
right,
is.
so I mean, look how beautiful this is. Do you know, remember as well, everybody, if you've not followed the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, go on and do that, because all these samples are already on there. All of our samples from everything that I do, we have an album for that has all the design team and my own samples in it, so you've always got constant inspiration. It's not like we sell you something and then leave you to get on with it. We're always there.
So if people want to follow you online, Sentimentally Yours on Facebook is the best bet. Is there a YouTube channel and things like that as well?
Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Phill with 2 L's, remember. Don't read, as the menu, oh well, so you're not on later, are you? As it says, the menu been changed for later, but yes, Phill with 2 L's.
Yeah, Phill with 2 L's.
That extra L is all important.
And the Facebook group is the same, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Now, when you apply to join my group, it is a private group, just saying while I'm sticking the foam tape on. So you do have to answer a couple of little security questions, which are like, how long have you been crafting? Blah, blah, blah. It's just to make sure you're not...
make sure that you're not somebody that shouldn't
one of them.
be there.
Yeah.
Let's show a few more samples as well, so you can see. I mean,
do it, Nigel, while I'm sticking foam tape on. There's too many samples to not show people.
Well, this is it. So it's got to be done. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, everyone is absolutely gorgeous.
And I think as well, although, you know, my style is a little bit over the top and in excess, it doesn't matter whether your style is clean and simple, because one of these flowers is going to be a bit of a showstopper on that card anyway.
Yeah, I think with elements that you provide, I mean, your dies, because often they're quite sort of, you know, they vary in size.
Yeah.
They'll go from like the tiny, teeny, all the way up to like a real focal point. I mean, literally, if you want to use like one element or, you know, 101, you can make it as flamboyant or as simplistic as you like, but the end result is still going to be equally as striking.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And I have been known to do a few clean, well, when I say clean and simple, I always say clean and simple-ish.
Yeah, well, your clean and simple may not be everybody else's clean and simple. Right.
Oops.
I mean, just...
Clean and simple-ish. Right, so we're just going to pop the aperture back in there now. So we're now building up this card from the bottom up, look. I mean, look how pretty that looks as soon as you pop that in that aperture there. So this is now giving us a foundation for all the pretty stuff that we want on this card. We're going to do the sentiment first, and again, I am using the, let's have it your special day. I am using the Just Saying Rustic sentiments, so if we've got any, they will be on the website. It's a while since these were out, so if we've got any, you'll be very lucky, and if we have, snap them up.
We'll have a look, Phil, and see if we've got any there.
I will choose the stronger of the colours for this sentiment, which is the scattered straw. Stamp it just a little bit away from the edge, oops, and stamp it the right way up. So we're creating a little sentiment banner for the middle of this card. Chop that on an angle because that's my thing. So I'm just going to chop that on a little angle.
Just whilst you're cutting that down, Phil, as well, a couple of things to say about what's coming up here on Hobby Maker. Very excitedly, we've got Amanda from Honeydew Crafts coming in at 5. Did you get a catch-up with Amanda? Did you say you've not seen Amanda for ages?
2 minutes. I've not seen Amanda for ages, so it's been lovely to see her.
Well, she's going to be very busy at 5 o'clock, and she's got little extras that you're going to want. Look, she's in the studio. There she is. Amanda's got little extras coming away at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Also, Anna Griffin, the legend that is going to be guesting here on Hobby Maker next Monday, live from America. She's going to be in Atlanta with our Andy. He's going to be over there, excuse me, hosting the show. Basically, that's going to be for a brand new Christmas launch, getting its TV UK debut on Monday here on Hobby Maker between 8 and 10 o'clock at night. We're extending the hours as we are on Sunday as well, I do believe as well. Back to Phil.
Right, so we're just going to pop this card together. Now, I was going to make one to show, what time are we on? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I am doing, yeah, I've got ages yet. I'm doing it. I always ask really good rhetorical questions. Right, so this time we're using, I've already done the stamen. We're using just the 3 petal flowers. Remember, you've got options with the flowers. You can do 3 petals, doubled up like I'm doing. You can do 4 petals doubled up or tripled or quad, whatever you want, or you can mix and match them. They look fab when you mix and match them too. So I'm going to do, one of my things that I like to do, look, is ink the flower but not go all the way to the edge. So leaving the edge of the petals, the plain white, it gives them some lovely shading, and it's literally just an ink pad. Anybody can do this, anybody. So I'm just going to do this on the centre, so I'm not going to the edge. You can do this with the watercolour pens, mine if you've got those. So you can spritz some water on your mat, add some ink to it, and then drag the flowers through it. So what we've got now, look, is a shaded flower look. How easy was that to do? Now, I'm going to get time eventually to do extra videos with these, because I've not even scratched the surface about what you can do with these. I'm just going to briefly show you another way you can do this. So you see how we've got that piercing detail in the middle? We can do this, yeah. So you can use that piercing detail as a little guide to shape the petals in a different way, yeah? So now it's created a different look. So you imagine that doubled up, you've created a different look again, just using the same flower dyes. It's mind-blowing. Have fun with these when you get them home. So I'm just going to glue these together. This glue, I can guarantee you, whenever I'm here, this glue always dries up at the end.
It
drives me mad.
The studio lights.
So you know when you were asking about icks?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Not nozzle on your glue. Dried up glue tip. Never good.
I forgot to shape the back of these. Let me just do that quickly and then stick it together. So let's just pop that together.
If you do want Phil's glue, by the way, we do have it on the show. We've got a little 4-pack for you. We've got your premium PVA glue in the large bottle, which is 120 millilitres. You've also got your little dinky one, which is your 30, your little travel size. You've got your 60 millilitres. Also, you do have this, which is brilliant. Oh, look, you've got the one with the brush applicator, which is just so, oh, look at that. So useful.
Well,
How satisfying is that?
You know, for example, with the texture dyes, etc., we use that with the texture dyes and that.
If you want to go for that, let me give you the details of that, actually. It is DUHW91. DUHW91, and it's £23.40 for all 4 of those together. It is the ultimate. Who needs a 6-pack when Phill Martin can give you a sticky 4-pack? There you go. That's what you want. What was it? DU something? DUHW91. There you go. The item code for that is on the website. We can't show it you because it makes our system go a bit funny for some reason. Phil, back to you.
Right, so we're going to finish this card off now. So this is literally, you saw how easy that was to do. If you've got the dyes, if you've got the embossing folder and the flower dyes, you're just going to be able to make so many different things. So starting in this corner. So I've got, I don't know whether you can tell, but I've got one sticking up, one sticking down, yeah. Ooh, that's just moved, of course it has. So we're building up just this corner, and then I'm going to have just 2 little ones at the top there. These are for the sentiment, and now we're going to pop the foliage on and the twiddly bits. So we've got this is the magnificent foliage, and I've just got a little bit of glitter on the tips. Remember, I'm not covering it with glitter, which I know are words you never thought I'd say.
No.
But it's true, it's true. Sometimes less is more.
Shocking
Apparently.
me with your words, Phil.
I know. But sometimes less is more. And the reason I've not glittered the foliage loads is because it actually emphasises the glitter in the flowers. Yeah. So let's just pop that one on. You know what I'm like, details. I say it all the time. Anybody who knows me knows I'm all about the details.
It's true, Phill.
It's my thing.
I definitely think you have a very definitive style, but I think that's lovely. You have a real signature style.
Yeah, you can tell. You can
You can tell Phill Martin Sentimentally Yours cards from a long way away. They are
What do you mean?
instantly recognisable.
They're all 6 inch deep and covered in flour.
Well, do you know, well, yes, maybe, but the thing is, well, no, you say that, Phill, this one's not at 6 inches. Well, I suppose it is one way, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so we're going on with a double foliage look. And then same at the bottom. And then we'll just finish this off with a couple of the twiddly bits. Now, the twiddly bits I've coloured with the ink pads. So this is a great use for all your white cardstock. So let's just pop that on there, because all the colour that you see on this card, all of it is from an ink pad. So everything on here started off as white card, which is just marvellous. Right,
now
here
we
we
use
go.
our little twiddly bits. They come with our sensational stamens as well. We'll give you the details for those. They'll pop up at the side. They go with your fronds that obviously we've shown you. And of course they go with your Floral Finery Series 3, but they'll also go with Series 2 and Series 1 and any series that are coming in the future. Because I suspect, knowing Phill, that he's already planned out 4, 5 and 6, knowing that man.
I'm just showing you, you can use the little twiddly bits to do
cute with the hearts.
Do little hearts and stuff. Right, let me just finish this off, and then we can get ready with the next one. So, 1 twiddly bit, 2 twiddly bits. Oops, too much glue. And this is just the finishing touch detail. Look, you can see just.
But that's why I love these little extra touches, especially when they're so filigree, like the little sort of, you know, the curly twiddly bits that we have there. It just makes for that finishing, final, precise, filigree, delicate detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've just got a couple of little flowers. We can get the second demo in easily.
They're doubting you in the gallery. They're like, do you think Phill can do it? We've only got 20 minutes. Phill.
Don't doubt.
Phill can do it.
Don't doubt.
And if not, we'll keep him here till he'd finished.
Amanda's on after me.
Amanda's on at 5. She's ready to go, is Amanda. And you're back, what, in a fortnight, Phill?
I'm back, yes, in a fortnight. In a fortnight.
We do like Wednesdays. Hump day is Phill day.
Every other Wednesday, yeah.
Every other hump day is Phill.
When I'm in the country, every other Wednesday. And there you go, look.
Isn't that
so super easy, but look how elegant and stylish that looks. Really, really achievable, and I think that's why I like these. Whatever you do with these, it's gonna look fabulous.
It does look glorious, it really does. Right, Phill, you get yourself ready for demo number 2.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to remind you what we've got. So let's remind you of the 3 things that Phil's used there to create that fabulous card. First off, our wonderful Floral Finery collection. Brand new today, this is Series 3, no repetitions from Series 2 or Series 1. Limited stock though, literally 90% of the stock is gone. You've got the 4 different types of petals, the lovely, the beautiful, the exquisite, the elegant, the gorgeous. They are all there giving you that different look, but they all have different sizes that you can mix and match together. So if you wanted to mix your, your exquisite with your beautiful, you could do it. It's entirely up to you. So that, if you want to go for that, brand new today, but limited stock on that one. YSHW38, your item code there. Then we have our fronds, our floral fronds. Now, these are the leaves, if you like. This is the foliage. So you can add these to the mix. You've got that lovely famed nibbly sort of, what did you say, the caterpillar nibbled edge that Phill likes to give on some of them, and then other ones not so nibbled. So you've got different looks. There's the nibbled one there. I kind of like, that's a perfect description though, isn't it? $35.98 is your price on that. If you'd like to go for those, there's 16 dies in that collection there. And then we've got our sensational stamens and our twiddly bits. These are our adornments to actually add on. So if you would like to go for those, again, you've got a selection for you there. The twiddly bits in particular are so finite, so filigree, so delicate, but they are the perfect finishing touch. They really are. And those stamens, I mean, they look gorgeous within a flower, but also they look gorgeous in their own right as well. $35.98 ENHW 20 is your item code there. They could be snowflakes, those stamen, couldn't they, on the right card, I feel. Right, Phill, are you ready for demo number 2?
I am indeed.
Then back to you, young man.
Okay,
and I say that with irony.
So this time, all my flowers are done. And the card that so anybody who watches my YouTube live, you would have seen me on Monday night make this, right? So this was what I used, or what I made on Monday night to show everybody what to do, or how fabulous these flowers. Sorry, Jimmy. Come on, keep up, son. It's not Friday.
Now he's finally arrived.
So this is what I made on Monday night, yeah. So you can watch me on the YouTube channel or even the Sentimentally Yours page, show you how to make that because it's super, super easy. But how glamorous does that look? And this is just a pure and simple Phill Martin card. You can tell that that's one of my cards. And the colourway, I'm going to tell you about because we do have our coloured cardstock here as well. And that is Honeydew Whisper, yeah? And it's a combination that I stole from Ilona from the design team. I don't know whether, it's Ilona. Oh, no, that's not it. But Ilona from the design team made a card, one of her samples in this colour. I'm like, why have I never put that colour scheme together? And I'm like, yeah, that's going to be my new favourite. So we are doing one in that colour.
Yeah. That one?
So the trick with mirror card, because I love mirror card, but I like it in... No, that's not it. That's not that colour, is it?
Well, it kind of
that's orange. That's yellow.
The problem with us being in different time zones with this set is I can't see what you're looking at. That's the problem. Let's have a look.
So we're doing a little 6x6 card this time.
Yes,
so
please.
Just to show you that you don't have to make big cards. Everything that I've made has been different sizes so far. So it's a 6x6 card base. We've got the stitched torn ovals, one in the mirror card, one with the Honeydew Whisper cardstock embossed with the Heart Lattice 3D embossing folder that is on the show. And then all my flowers I've already done. Now, one thing that I discovered when I was making this, I even sent my picture. So just sidetracking a little bit. When I'm prepping my demos, just give you a little story. When I'm prepping my demos, I have my little foam mats. So all these things go on the little foam mats while they're drying, while I'm working on the next one. So I've got lots and lots of my foam mats with all the different coloured flowers that I've prepped for the show for tonight. I've even sent my sister photos of these, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Now, you know that it's something special if I'm sending photos going, ooh. Because they just look out of this world. I've been a crafter for a long, long, long time, and these are just...
So does that mean you don't get wowed so often? I mean, literally, because, I mean, you know what's what these days, but when you see something, you're like, oh, wow.
Yeah, and it just makes it special. Right, let's get this card made. And I think for me, because I don't just do a release them, move on, release them, move on, release them, move on. This is a library. You're going to build up a library of floral finery.
Everything's cumulative.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's an investment in what you've already got.
Right, so ice spruce is what we're using for the sentiments for this, and the little hearts. I know you're going to be asking me where they come from. They are actually from the mini bauble dies from this year.
Thank you, Phil.
So that if we've got any left, you'd be very, very lucky.
They might be in the brand shop. Do check it out accordingly after the show.
A sentiment, just a note to say, oh, that's nice. Just a note to say, you're the best. Let's do that. So I'm using 2 hearts. And again, I've pinched this idea from the design team and changed it. So just a note to say, and you're the best. So we've got 2 little sentiments going on here. That's not it. It's a good job I checked. Here we go. Right. So let's just stamp the little sentiments into the middle of these little hearts. So just a note to say, and this is iced spruce, by the way.
Iced
spruce.
It
works really nicely with the...
Tweezers out.
Really nicely with the Honeydew Whisper cardstock. And where did I put it?
What have you lost now, Phil?
The sentiment that I've just took out. Oh, it's here. It's on the other block. No, that's the same one I've just took off. Hang on, bear with me. Oh, it's here. I knew I'd taken it off the sheet. So just a note to say, you're the best. So it can be for anything. I like cards now that are more generic than specific, because you can batch make these and have a load of them done.
Well, why should we have to wait for a certain day for a certain card? It's like, well, you can send a just because card every day.
It's true.
Just to say to somebody, no, thanks for being you. We sent one to Jimmy today to say thanks for turning up. Because he's had the worst day, Jimmy, hasn't he? His car's in for a service or whatever, so we was given a courtesy car, and the courtesy car broke down. Oh. That's just rubbish. Actually, what Jimmy doesn't know is that's what he told us. We've actually got footage of him sat in the local Wetherspoons for the last about 4 hours. doing nothing.
Oh, that must have been awful. Anyway.
You see now, Phil.
So we're going to put the hearts on first and then decorate around them. So I'm going to have my just a note. I'm just going to check that where they fit. Just a note to say you're the best. Yeah, that'll do nicely. And then we'll decorate around it. This is why you can never have too many flower dies. If you've got my daisy dies from way back when, years and years and years ago, yeah, these are going to enhance those. So you're going to be able to mix and match these with any of the flower dies you've already got, to be honest. So just a note to say, let's just do a little bit skew-if. Just a note to say, you're the best. And again, this is one of Ilona's ideas that I've borrowed. So now let's get our flowers on and get this card put together. You know, when I'm prepping, I always think it's going to be quicker than it really is. So I really should prep more, I think. So let's just put these on. And look how easy this is coming together already, as soon as the flowers go on.
It's beautiful. I mean, even in that, it's just beautiful in its simplicity, Phil, isn't it?
Soon as the flowers go on, it's pulling it all together. 1, 2, 3. And they look fab. The mirror card, the white card, and the honeydew whisper on top is it's just beautiful. And it probably looks white on your screen. Can you tell it's a minty green?
You can tell what?
It's a minty green tone rather than white.
Do you know what, Phil? Is that the colour I was looking for before?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the yellow card next to it. That's why. I was like, when you started doing that, I thought, I didn't mean the colour that I thought you meant. So there you go.
What you like. Well, that's probably why you couldn't find the minty.
Well, exactly. I was like thinking, what's going on?
It's funny because obviously all the cardstock that we do, I've got them all, obviously. But why have I never put this combination together?
Well, because do you know what the thing is, Philip? That's the joy of craft, isn't it? You're sharing ideas with other people doing things that maybe you wouldn't have thought of doing, and maybe putting yourself out your comfort zone a bit.
Yeah, and it's just beautiful. Anyway,
it is a gorgeous colour. It's a soft peppermint, isn't it?
It's almost like a wintry green rather than a
like a frosty green.
Tuck that underneath there, and we'll get this finished off. So this is a combination of using the 3D embossing folders that I brought you a few months ago, the Christmas dies that I brought you last month, along with the new dies that I've just brought you today, the Floral Finery. And this is just testament again to how everything is designed to work together. Right, now don't shout at me, but I've got quite a few twiddly bits to put on this one. So I'll do it the quick way. I'm just show you this as well.
This is demo number 2. We've got 10 minutes left.
Let me just show you this as well, look at that.
That's so cute.
Isn't that beautiful?
So cute.
And that's a bonus.
If you want to go for the, obviously your twiddly bits, you can get those included. Add those to the mix with your main order. The twiddly bits and the the sensational stamens, they do come together at one price of $35.99. They're pretty adornments, that's what we're calling those.
Right, so we're going to put the longer one on first. I would never normally do what I'm doing now, by the way. I'm just doing this for quickness. I would always put its own.
Bring that towards me, Phil, a bit, because we've got that pesky side graphic in. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Let's just get that on.
So you always have to show two things with you, Phil, you see.
Sorry?
We always have to show two things on the screen with you, because there's so many fabulous things to show.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a good thing. So we're now just adding all the details to this card, which is what it's all about. And even if you don't have as many twiddly bits on and flourishes and flowers that I do, it's still going to look fab. You could literally make a card and just put a couple of these flowers on, these foliage on, and job done. And I love that we've got different ones. There's no point having just the same design shoved in a die set. Get back where you belong. I remember when my samples arrived. Now take it from somebody who makes lots and lots of flower cards. I was like, yes, you've done a good job with these, Mr. Martin. And I'm the taskmaster for myself. So when they come in when you see them on screen and when you see them in real life, it's two completely different things. And I'm like, yeah,
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you always create, we said earlier, we touched upon the fact that you create as a crafter.
Yeah.
You don't create as a businessman, you create as a crafter because you want something to work beautifully well for everybody else.
I've been lucky, yeah.
It's what?
Been lucky that everybody's liked what I've
Well,
done.
this is true. Well, that luck has been going on for a long time now, Phil.
Yeah.
So obviously it's something right.
And there we go,
Good.
look. So that's how pretty that looks. And it's super, super easy to do.
Phil, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Stop it.
This has never, ever happened.
Stop. That's because I'd prepped all the flowers already. I've not even
We've
got
got
one
6
cut.
minutes left.
I've not
Now,
even
Ellie
got
just
one
said,
cut.
shall we fit in a third? That's not going to happen in 6 minutes.
It's not, because I'm not even prepped a
No,
third. Wait,
that's not going to happen.
giraffe.
So, Phil, come over to me, young man, and we'll finish the show over here. Let's talk about all the bits and pieces that we've got. We can run through what we've got on the show for you. We'll run through everything. Excuse me. If you would like to go for your Floral Finery Series 3, Phil, for latecomers to the party, this is a brand new collection. Obviously, we've had Floral Finery number 2 and number 1 as well. There's no repetitions here, but these actually, I mean, they work beautifully on their own, but these would be a good addition to people that have already, people that have already got number 1 and 2.
Absolutely.
You can use these with those, can't you?
Absolutely. So, this is a journey. Remember, always remember that everything you start with me is a journey. So, Floral Finery 1 and 2, come and gone, and you can't get them anymore. Floral Finery 3 will work with those if you were lucky enough to get them. It doesn't matter if you haven't got 1 and 2, because you've just seen me demonstrate just using the current Floral Finery 3. So you could literally jump in on the Floral Finery journey now, and then you are ready for what's coming next year. Can I just go and grab my box of dies that I was showing everybody?
Please do.
I want you to see this, because it puts it into a physical way of you seeing how big Floral Finery really is. Let me just put these in here, and this will show you up to now how many dies we've got in Floral Finery.
So this is it. So far with our Floral Finery. That's got some weight behind it now, my word.
This is packed with Floral Finery 1, 2 and 3. It's an A5 tub, almost full. So
There's still room for 4 when it comes along.
Absolutely. So I know, though, when that's on my shelf, I know that if I want to make pretty card, I want to do some flowers, I can just literally grab that and start mixing and matching all the flowers that are in there. You will never get bored using these flowers.
There is so much left. Phil, you pop back over there, and I think you need to see our Jimmy for your mic as well, Phil. Right, just to say, let's go for our... limited stock in our adornments now as well. So let's talk about our adornments. If you want to go for the pretty adornments, these are our Floral Finery ones that we've got there. It's the twiddly bits. Okay, it's the ones down the bottom. There you go. So the twiddly bits and the sensational stamens. 90% gone on those. They will be selling out at some point very, very soon. $35.98 is your price on those. ENHW20 is your item code there. We've also got for you as well, if you have that in your basket, please check it out now because you will miss out otherwise. We've also got our Floral Finery fronds, our foliage for you. Love these. You've got the one with the nibbled edge, and then you've got the one with the non-nibbled edge, because some people like a nibbled edge and some people don't. But I love the fact that you've got... Well, I'm the nibbled edge. Well, I'm a nibbled edge kind of guy. I think you're right, Phil. But if you can see these two together, I mean, again, it is what you say, Phil, choices for however you choose to use these. These, for me, I mean, it's the perfect accessory, aren't they?
Well, these were designed... This is me splitting the collection up. So normally I wouldn't do this. Normally you would see me here with 8 dies in one collection, and that would be the only option where you could buy them. But I didn't want to restrict that. I wanted to give you choices, smaller bundles to get you started. These do finish off, you can see the flowers perfectly, yeah? So you've got the plainer one, and then you've got the one that's got the piercing detail and more shabbiness going on. You're just going to use them constantly.
Beautiful. Now you can see in the background there we have got our fabulous embossing folders as well on a lot of those samples. They are back in stock today. We didn't launch these that long ago.
It's only a couple of months, if that.
But literally been pretty much out of stock, in and out of stock ever since. Yeah. But they are back with us today. We've got 3 designs for you. This is the fabulous ornate circles that you have there. How good does that look on both the card and the Miri board, the Miri card? Love that. We've also got this one for you, which is the beaded heart lattice. Again, that works beautifully either way. Yeah. And then we have this one for you, which is the daisy cascade. Cascade. And
Is this your last hour?
Yeah, you can tell, can't you? Normally you get like about 4:45 delirium. It's like the gallery's been delirious for the last half an hour. Have you not noticed?
I did notice.
Yeah, literally, it's like away with the fairies. It's like literally, if you want to go for these three, you get those 29.67-ish item. That's true. Adam just went, hey, and I thought, oh, he's mad now. And he went, no, we've been consistently mad since about 1 o'clock. They're not wrong. It does get a little bit more random in the last hour, though. But it's not the last hour, because obviously Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock, taking you through to 9 o'clock this evening with lots of great, fabulous things, including Honeydew coming your way. Right, so if you want to go for those, busy.
Honeydew, and I've been using Honeydew.
And when you said that earlier, I thought that was why.
It was phased.
No,
genuinely, that was
Oh, see,
phased.
that's the stars aligning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, Ellie, what did you say? Octagons, or as Ellie called it in our prep meeting today, oh, we've got the torn octopus. Which really made me titter. Bless. This is your torn octagons. Phil, you thought you'd brought this to us before.
Yeah.
It's the first time ever. Why so popular?
Well, they're like gold dust, so this is probably going to be the last opportunity you can get them. But remember, you can use these for all your layers, for your matting and layering, and to create your card blanks from. And that stitched edge, the torn edge with the stitching detail is really, really elegant. It really is. You need the ovals as well, everybody.
Oh, yeah, well, let's give you the details then. So if you want to go for the octagons, it's $36.99, SPHW23. Then we have our ovals.
If you've known me for a while, you will know that I always tell people when I release new stately dies to always get circles and ovals first. Our instinct as card makers is to get squares and rectangles. You can cut squares and rectangles, but you cannot do circles and ovals.
Do you know what, Phil?
We've got to go.
We have got to go. You, as
Thank
ever,
you very much. I've had a lovely day.
Enjoy your coaster.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Thank you, Sue, for our coasters. Carry on ordering after the show. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock for more great crafting action here on Hobby Maker. But what a dream team. You've got Hayley and Amanda after the break with Honeydew Crafts. And Hayley's going to be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock. But from me and Mr. Martin, it's time, well, for you to head to the local tanning salon and for me to head off home. Take care, lots of love. Bye.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hello there and welcome. Thank you, Nigel, for taking us through to this point of the day. It's my turn to pick up the crafty baton and take you right the way through to the finishing line at 9 o'clock tonight. And we have got a cracking afternoon/evening ahead of us.
I know.
Next hour is our lovely Amanda, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments because I've not seen you today.
I know.
Yeah. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But we've got lots more besides. So Honeydew Crafts, of course, Amanda's company, we are going to be spending 2 hours with. This first hour from 5 through until 6 o'clock, and then a little bit later on as well. Then from 6 o'clock through to 7, we have got our lovely Laura from the Valleys and Carnation Crafts. Looking forward to that one. Then Amanda is back at Honeydew Crafts from 7 through till 8. And then the last hour of the day is the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Oh, what a wonderful day. So much creativity in such a small space.
It's been a busy day, hasn't it?
It has been, it has been. Now, I will let you know we've got a little bit of a treat for you in this hour. Well, the first 50 people, anyway, to place their orders, we've got a bit of a freebie for people.
They're getting a freebie. You will all receive a free stencil. And I was asked, was there any particular reason? I said no, just because I can.
There you
so
go.
You're going
It's
to get
good
a
enough
free
reason,
stencil.
isn't it? That's it. Your company, you can do what you like.
Exactly.
So you just need to place an order during this, and I know lots of you will go towards the brand new collection because this is absolutely beautiful and so very useful as well. Now the price is going to come down, so as you can see the chevrons are there, so you can get involved for just £99.99, and we have got lots to share with you within here. Amanda, we've got these gorgeous dies.
We have. Everybody knows we're known for our flowers and our flourishes, and our fine detail. And our stamps are all known for this. And I said this on our show last time. I design all of our dies like I design stamps. So you get all of the detail in them that you would get in a stamp, but it's cut lines or it's embossed lines or it's something like that within them, so that you still have that Honeydew Crafts fine line detailed stamps, but in a die. So if you're a die cutter rather than a stamper, you're going to still get that same detail. So
I love that. And when we're talking about detail, I like this little one that we show. Oh, there you go, caught at the back there. So when you look at the packaging, beautiful packaging, but sometimes the packaging doesn't show you the true representation, and that's why we've got a fabulous board to share with you. How incredible is that as a die cut?
It's a beautiful die. I absolutely adore this. And you don't have to do anything else to it.
No.
Literally what you see, that's it. You could go any direction with this one. There's no right, there's no wrong.
Beautiful. And it's a starting point maybe for a card?
Definitely.
If you wanted to, yeah?
This is using the nesting hexagons that we had last time.
Lovely.
That was on our Christmas release.
Love it with the drama of the black.
Oh, I know.
And that's gorgeous.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So that is the first one that is in the bundle. They are available individually as well, but I will warn you of that bundle already, nearly 10% of the stock has gone. Next one we've got for you, equally as dramatic as the last, and again, the packaging gives you a little idea of what you're going to get, but this is the real thing.
It is.
Wow.
So some of you may recognise this. This is one of our, similar to one of the stamps that we brought out, our Simple Snowdrop stamp. I do need to tell you, it does not match the stamp.
Okay.
Don't buy it to cut the stamp out because you're cutting out your stamp. It's the same thing. So and it's in reverse. So you don't want to be buying it to cut out the stamp. You're buying it because it is such a beautiful die on its own.
And the amount of detail that you're
Every
getting
little
in
bit
there,
of detail.
incredible. And that's cutting out quite weighty cardstock with your metallic there.
It is.
Love it. Again, oh my goodness, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. I haven't even got halfway through this bundle. Oh my goodness, we are busy. This is a pretty one. This is really, really pretty.
This one, you get 2 dies in here.
Okay.
And the reason, I'll show you when we get to the demo on this, I do it as 2 dies and not the large die and all the individual flowers, so you don't lose them, because
so
I'm really good at losing.
They'll cut all of these out at the same time.
They'll cut all the
Love that.
larger flowers out in one hit. But if you only want one of them, you just place a piece of card over that
Makes
one
sense.
that you want.
Absolutely, but yeah, I'm like you, I'd lose all of them. if I
All the
wasn't
time I'm
careful,
losing
yeah.
individual little dies.
Isn't this a pretty one? Just simple white cardstock with that little touch of yellow in the centre there, bringing it out to the edges. That is gorgeous. Beautiful design. Again, that is another one that will be available individually. To be honest, the majority of you are going for the bundle though, because it makes sense. That's where you get the biggest discount and you've got your 4-way split. But 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you like the look of the others before I even get to them, do confirm your order and check your baskets out as quick as you possibly can. But I will continue to take you through those because we've only got to number 4, I think, so far. Have a look at this one. This is a pretty one as well.
This one again, and you get the 3 individual flowers on there, so you can mat and layer those up if you want to, but you don't have to use those. So I've done, again, it's a separate die so that you can do it as you like. But again, all of these are done so they've got snippability, as I call it.
And also loads of marks for kind of like the shaping if you want to do that 3D element.
And if you want to just colour them, you've got your shading lines there ready for you to do that with. But I'm very much about, Honeydew Crafts has always been about value for money.
Yes,
So if I do a large corner die like this, you've got all your foliage die there, individual foliage pieces there as well. So if you don't want to use the whole die and you just want some foliage for something else, you've got it there. You just cut part of it out and
this is it.
Away you go.
And so much snippability. I mean, you've got obviously your darker cardstock being used there, but switch it out to the lighter.
And it's
honestly, the
completely
poles
different look,
at the
isn't it?
part, aren't they? Look at those two.
And they work from a 6 or 5.5 inch card right up to an 8x8 to a scrapbook page if that's your.
So, oh my goodness, over a quarter of the stock, 30 of the stock. I was meant to tell you a quarter of the stock had gone, but I wasn't quick enough. So now 30% of the stock has gone. You're so right in the fact that you look at that and you would think that that was a stamp because of the detail that's there.
And I make sure that we get that detail in because quite often dies, for me personally, dies can be quite flat looking.
Yeah.
And you feel like you have to do something else to them to lift them. You have to layer them, you have to do all the bits and pieces. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. And by putting that extra detail in on those designs, you get that.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And it strikes me that they're going to be perfect for lots and lots of different techniques as well. Last one to share with you is a beautiful oval frame. And this is absolutely exquisite. So much use for this one. I mean, so you can snip into the frame there if you wanted to.
Exactly. You can snip into the frame, you can layer them up, you can use them vertically or horizontally, landscape, portrait.
Equally, I think it probably
And
worked
any
that
which
way as
way
well
up.
if you wanted to as well. Very, very useful die. Oh, I forgot to give you the packaging. I went straight in. No messing about. Oh my goodness, 40%, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Wow. We better get into a demo, but before I do that, can I very quickly to give you the individuals, because if this sells out, the only way to get hold of them will be through those individuals. So we're going to start off with the first one, I think, which is your elegant foliage. I'm not going to go through all the kind of finished samples and everything again for you, but if you're wanting to get hold of this, don't forget, if you are one of those first 50 placing an order in this hour, you will get that bonus of a stencil in with your order. You don't need to put a code or anything like that in. It's kind of, you get them all through in the order, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Next one that we've got for you is the simple snowdrops, which is absolutely beautiful as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, the details have changed on your screen. As you can see, just £17.99. Next one we've got for you is your floral curves. So again, if you're wanting to get hold of this one by itself, you can do. Do bear in mind, if you are going for several of these, though, even a couple of them, you're probably covering that split pay. You've got 4-way split, so only 2 of these will take you to that point where you're covering that first split pay. So just make sure before you confirm your order, if you have confirmed your order on a couple of the individuals and want to change your mind, speak to our call centre. They'll be able to sort that all out for you. Next one there that we've got for you, as you can see, they're beautiful Star Bright Flourish. And again, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, please do so. But the last, but by no means least, that incredible oval frame. Oh my goodness, just £15.99. or 10% of the stock of that one by itself has gone. You hit the nail on the head when you said about value for money. My goodness, Amanda. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, all 6 of them, that's where your biggest saving is, and that's where you are paying just £99.99. 4-way split of £24.99 if you choose to go down that route, but 40% of the stock has gone. So be as quick as you possibly can. We're going into a demo. I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo. We all, especially when Amanda's demonstrating, it's amazing. But can I get you to confirm your orders first? You can come back and watch the demo afterwards, but you might miss out on the actual bundle if that's what you were planning on doing after the demonstration. So just warning you. Over to you, Amanda.
Right, so I've already prepped quite a lot of this, but just so that you have an idea on what we do. Plain white super smooth cardstock, we've got this on the show.
Okay, lovely.
And we are using chipped sapphire, faded jeans and broken china in the distress oxides. Now, I start off usually with the lighter colour, and I actually want quite a light blend on this. So literally, if you've got white cardstock and black cardstock and your inks, you can make any colour you want in the world.
Okay.
So if you've got an amount of money that you want to spend, go for your black, your white and inks, because then you can make any colour that you want.
Do you need to consider the size of the cardstock that you're starting with on this one, Amanda?
Not necessarily. I mean, this is an offcut from an 8, when I do my 7x7 cards, 8x8 cards, I keep all of these pieces.
And is this the piece that you're going to die cut?
And that's what I'm going to die cut.
Yeah. That's
so I
keep
keep
as long
all
as
those.
it's big enough to cover the die.
Yeah, so long as it's big enough to cover those, I keep all the little bits.
Well,
I'm a bit of a hoarder.
It's all money that we're spent, isn't it? So why?
So as I say, you're going to keep blending until you end up with something along these lines. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, just something along those lines. And if you're not great at blending and you're practicing, never throw those practice pieces away.
Okay.
Because when you die cut it, nobody knows that was a practice piece.
That's a really
and all the
good
colours blend
point.
in.
That's a really good
So
point.
if you've made a really, really bad attempt at die cutting, at blending, keep it, because it's great for die cutting.
But that's only your thoughts, isn't it, really? And we all do the same, don't we? We look at it and think, don't like that. But somebody else thinks it's lovely.
So you're privileged. We're going to start with a brand new.
Look at that.
Oh, I do love it when you get in. So I always have this little mantra in my head. I always do flat to the mat. So my die goes on the mat.
Flat to the
that way, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to cut through one of your mats.
Good point.
So we're going to flip that over. Going to position that in the middle.
Now Taz in the gallery is absolutely blown away with your pink dies.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that we're pink dies. I just assume everybody remembers, but our dies are pink.
Yeah,
I'm a bit of a pink girl. So I told everybody about this trick last time. If you've got a big die or a die that's got lots and lots of detail. Now, I'm not taking claim for this. My mum saw it on one of the reels that TikToks or whatever was flipping through on her Facebook or whatever. A little bit of bubble wrap.
Okay.
Over the top. And then you're going to run this through.
Okay, right.
So you've got your die, your paper, a little bit of bubble wrap, and we're going to whiz
Is it going to make the noise?
It is.
Just very quickly, I know we are mid-demo, but it is very, very important information with regards to that bundle. If you are looking at shopping for it, half of the stock has now gone. We are not even 15 minutes in to the show. We're supposed to be coming back with this big bundle at 7 o'clock. I've got a feeling it's not going to be anywhere near here at 7 o'clock, to be fair. So, yeah, please just keep confirming your orders. I'll keep you updated as time goes on, but, yeah, just get it while you can. That is the key thing. That's where you're getting the biggest saving.
So you've done that. So if that was an off-cut, and as I say, it pops straight out, one cut through, didn't even bring it back on myself, literally just one cut through, and you are done.
That is gorgeous.
It is such a delicate die.
And
again, you can really cut into it if you wanted to. You've got all the extra little bits of foliage on the edge. Everybody's loving my vintage.
Push the dies to the limit, don't
I
you?
do.
That delicacy
My poor
in
die
there.
cutting company, they must dread
like,
it when they get an order through for me.
And then see that email come.
They must do. So, as I said, with this one, you get the larger die that you've just seen me cut, but you also get the 3 individual flowers, which are these 3 sizes.
Nice.
So, we're going to take this die. Now, again, this is another little hack that my mum saw on Facebook.
Oh, I like these little hacks.
I know, she's great for hacks.
Brilliant.
So we're going to pop a little bit of glue on here.
We should give her a
K.
name. K. Keep watching. Keep letting them know. Let us know about these.
Yeah. So this is just an old pastry brush that you cut the bits and pieces off, because there's so much detail on this die.
Yeah.
So we're going to flip the die.
I've got one of those in my kitchen drawer, I think. I don't do any baking.
Get it out,
So
nor do
yeah,
I.
probably better off using it in the craft room.
So a little bit of glue. And instead of worrying about getting it all on these little swirls and frilly bits.
Clever.
It's brilliant.
Because you're not pulling at those swirls and coils, are you?
You're just dabbing it on there.
Okay, well done.
As I say, it is one she found on there, but and we were laughing because we did a Facebook Live this week on Monday to show everybody the new dies. And the girls on there, have you got your pastry brush? Because I showed it the week before.
So is that when you do your regular Facebook Lives on a Monday?
Normally on every other Thursday. This week we did Monday because I've been away, so we had to squeeze one in. But yeah, usually on a Thursday at 7 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, we'll look out for that one.
I have already matted and layered my card in advance. The one thing you need to do probably is put scrap paper underneath, but I haven't done that on this. So we're going to lift this off here and wipe that away. We'll try and remember that.
And even though it's delicate, it's still quite
still
substantial.
You've still got,
yeah, you can still handle
and that's
it.
250 GSM cardstock. It's not a lightweight cardstock that we've run through there. I give it a fair bit of a bashing. And then we'll just position this on here. And until you press it down really hard, it doesn't matter. Our glue dries completely clear, so you won't worry about that.
And yes, don't forget, as you're checking out your baskets, do add in your adhesives as well, because as you've seen, it's absolutely perfect. Don't want any little bits lifting up, do you, with this one?
And that's all done.
Wow.
So I have done the same thing with a couple of our flowers, and I've done those in advance.
Okay.
All I've done to shape those is take a kebab stick. Everybody laughs at us with our kebab sticks. I don't have any fancy tools. A kebab stick and a pastry brush. Go, I know how to live, don't I? And I've never been a cook, so it's not leftovers from that. And it's literally just like you would curl ribbon.
Perfect, yeah.
And it just gives you a little bit of a lift, and I've popped a little gem in there. We're going to then take...
So professional in their kind of style. They're beautiful.
And I say this all the time, but please don't be scared of white space on your cards.
Okay.
It really does make them stand out.
They're so pretty. I love the way you kind of got these little edges to them as well.
Yeah. All that detail that you see in my stamps, I bring into my dies. Because, as I say, I've always been a stamper. So dies are quite new to Honeydew Crafts.
Okay.
We've been doing background dies and stuff for a while. But so I thought, well, how do I go about designing a die? I've never done those before.
Okay.
But if I can design a stamp, I can design a die.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
and you do both so well.
That's that bit done. So that's the first part of our card.
Gorgeous.
As I mentioned, these are snippable.
Okay.
So I've taken another one and I've just cut this piece off here, and I've cut these pieces off to make that into a point on the flower. Oh, no, I haven't. I've just taken this piece off. So we've left these pieces on.
Oh, I see
And
now. I
that's
can
that
see
one.
it now, yeah. Wow.
So that fills in that top corner for us.
So you're making a die that doesn't exist there? Yeah. I like that.
You get value for money. You've got to get more than one use out of our dies.
Absolutely, yeah.
Out of every product with Honeydew Crafts, you will get more than one use. Same thing. We're going to just dab this on the back. I should have done that before I put that flower on, but we'll get the same idea.
That complete collection, I'm going to warn you, wow, 60% of the stock has gone now. We're not even 20 minutes into the hour. Wow. Don't forget, you guys, the first 50 of you that placed your orders, as your orders have been coming through, obviously they'll be relayed onto Amanda and the team. Well, I say the teams, you and your other half, isn't it? That's it. They'll process your orders, get them out to you, and the first 50 will get those inclusions, which are stencils.
So this die, sentiment, I've stamped it out and embossed it with our crystal clear embossing powder.
Beautiful.
This is what I use all the time, a black ink crystal clear embossing powder, which comes in the collection that you've got, or you can buy it as individuals.
Okay.
And this one is from our All About Flowers stamp set, which I believe is on the website for you.
I would imagine so. We've got brand section, check it out as well.
Just going to work out where we're going to put it.
Oh, see, this is the bit, isn't it? You spend more time trying to position where it goes. Oh, that's lovely.
I think that's the perfect spot for that. So as I say, don't be scared of that white space.
Yeah.
You have basically seen me do that from start to finish.
Yeah.
One extra die cut.
Yeah.
So it's really a 15-minute card.
Elegant look to a card as well.
I mean, wouldn't that make a beautiful wedding invitation?
Absolutely, yeah. And you know, when you're making a lot of invitations, you want something that's simple but looks top-notch, and that's exactly what you're getting with that die. Thank you.
Completely simple, easy.
Can I turn that around and show everybody as well? Because that is beautiful. We've got a real sparkle going on with these as well. So you can see they're absolutely beautiful. Another one to add to the pile.
It certainly is.
We've got 5 other dies that we're going to be looking at, hopefully, during the course of the 2 shows. Well, I say hopefully because 2/3 of the stock has gone in the first show. So could get rather interesting. Now, of course, we don't get Amanda here as often as we would like to get her here, so we're going to have a little look at some previous release dies, and we're looking at some gorgeous Christmas ones, which I believe I've got over here somewhere. No,
right at the front.
Is it this one here?
Yeah, and the one next to it.
Lovely. So this one here, whoops, and this one here. Now, these, again, we're seeing everything that we've seen earlier with regards to that delicacy of design. Beautiful. Now, this one, we've actually got 2 dies within there.
You do get
oh,
the border and the panel.
That's pretty. And again, it looks like it's been stamped. You wait until you see this die cut, because this is absolutely incredible. Have a look at this. And the tiny detail that you are getting within those snowflakes. That is phenomenal. £17.99 you're paying for that die. And the bonus is you get 2 dies within the pack. So the second die could be used to build up this kind of layered style card. That is gorgeous.
That one looks like one of the knitted jumpers that are very
it does
fashionable,
a bit, doesn't it? But can you imagine that in something like glittery cardstock, or maybe using your clear ink pad on there and get some embossing powders on top of there as well. Absolutely beautiful. That one there, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you adding this into your orders. I'm noticing lots of names that we saw a few moments ago with the bundle, so I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Take advantage of that one P&P that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker. Next one that we've got for you, this is, I love this because it's very traditional in its style.
It is a real tradition.
Yeah.
Because I get quite conflicted with Christmas. I like clean cut, but my Christmas is very traditional.
Okay.
So my Christmas tree has got ornaments on it from when I was 7 or 8.
Yeah, I've got some, yeah.
And it takes hours to put them on.
Yes.
And 20 minutes to take them down again. But yeah, I'm quite a traditional Christmas girl, so yeah, I do get very conflicted.
So there you go, within this traditional Christmas girl, we're going to get those fabulous little pine cones, which are beautiful. Love the little bow as well, because that is featuring in here. That's one that you'll use all year round as well. And it's nice as well, because you've kind of got a configuration where you've got a little kind of ensemble, if you will, but then you can snip into it if you're wanting to as well. Beautiful. That's a gorgeous look as well. And then the last one that we've got for you is this. It's quite a large card, utilising that one, and that is kind of that die that's giving you that detail down at the bottom there, as you can see. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then again, just £17.99. Phenomenal value for money. But we're going to go back to the big bundle that you are loving so much. Lots of you confirming your orders. Some of you shopping for the individuals, but by means of getting hold of these, you're all going for the big bundle, to be fair. And you're going to get all 6 of them, which is lovely, because as we see those individuals selling out, that will mean that the only way you can get all of them will be in this big bundle. But if this big bundle is gone, that's it. You won't be able to get it anywhere. So, details on your screen. £99.99 being your discounted price. 4-way split means you're only paying £24.99, but you will get all 6 of those dies on their way to you. Maybe you're going to be creating beautiful cards like that last demo that we just saw, or maybe you're going to be creating ones like the one we are about to see. What's your plan this time?
So this one, we've got our elegant foliage die.
Ooh.
Again, straight down, flat to the mat.
Okay.
We've got our cardstock on the top. And as I say, I keep all my offcuts for this kind of thing. So
it's a really good idea,
in there. Pop the die on the top.
Okay.
And one thing I haven't done is anti-static this one, so I might regret not.
Are we praying to the crafty gods that it all goes well?
We are, but we have already got it cut out. Okay. Good. So it might take me a couple of minutes till we. Oh no, we're good.
Oh, look at that!
How nice
Great.
is that to us?
That's beautiful.
Take that die out. This is where we might have
No,
regretted
good sized dies, but you don't need to have an A4 die cutting machine.
You don't.
With these,
They
do
fit
you?
for a 6-inch die cut machine.
And some of the smaller florals will go through even your smaller
Your
ones.
3-inch ones, yep, they're perfect for just having sat on the side.
It's just falling away, that.
Yep. Just beautiful. I absolutely adore this.
I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous.
And it may have to come as a stamp at some point in my life.
Oh, so there aren't stamps for these?
Nope.
Then? Oh, okay. Ooh.
Only that Snowdrops one is where you
Right.
will find a stamp for that. Oh, running away. So we've got our beautiful die. I have again stamped out a sentiment, and I believe this one's from Modern Posy. Again, that's on the show as well.
Okay.
Or on the website. So I've pre-stamped that because in my head I've already worked out where this is all going.
Okay.
I'm going to just go with this one. We're going to lay this one on here.
It's perfect size for a card. Is it like an A5 card?
This is an A5, and if you put no dimension on this, this goes through as a standard letter.
Oh, okay, that's worth knowing, isn't it?
Definitely, they're things that we all take into account these days, don't we?
Absolutely. And also as well, if you're making your cards to sell, when you consider what you're using, it's just a little bit of cardstock. Obviously, you've got the investment of the die, but the die you'll use for many, many years to go. Yeah. So it's quite a frugal card to make, so good if you're making your cards to sell.
Definitely, because you can use all those little offcuts that you've got from cutting out your borders and matting and layering. And if you're like me and I'm matting and layering 1 on 2 and 3 on top, quite often I'll cut the middle out.
Yeah, so you can't see. And also as well, even if you can't completely cover the die and only can cover part of it, you've still got something that's going to be very usable.
Definitely.
You'll be able to use anything. So you go through your scraps.
And that's exactly what our dies are all about. I'm always about what you can make out of it rather than what it actually is. So nothing is just that one image that you see. You can always do more with it.
We're getting loads of people loving all the tips that are coming out. Isn't it brilliant? I didn't know I was going to learn stuff today, and I have.
I try. I'd like to say they're all mine, but as I say, we do find things come up.
But that's crafting, isn't it? We all kind of share those. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
That's what it's all about. So again, we've gone in, and I've got a couple of pieces here that I've just snipped pieces off from other things that I've made. And we're going to just build this card as I go along.
Okay. See, this would make an amazing background if you were to completely like tessellate and cover it completely.
We'll pop this one down here.
That's so pretty.
And then I've just got a little one of the sets of leaves here that I thought, oh, can't waste that. There'll be a hole for that one to go in. And that fits perfectly.
Oh, there you go. And you'd never know that it wasn't a part of the die, would you?
And then last but not least, we'll pop this on here. We're going to come in from here.
Oh, that's a nice idea, coming in from the side. Yeah, I like that.
And then we'll quickly wipe this over so that we can put this rest of this card together. But how quick and easy was that? Cut that out twice, chop it up, stamp your sentiment, and you are done.
I mean, it's incredibly quick, especially if you're using coloured cardstock from your stash. I mean, obviously, previously you made the colour. With this one, if you're just going into your pretty papers or your cardstock, then creating something as quick as that is incredible, because it looks like you spent hours putting it together.
I don't do anything that's difficult, I promise you.
Oh, it's such a pretty one, such a gorgeous colour as well.
And that's that one.
Oh, Amanda, that's gorgeous. Beautiful, and a lovely little heartfelt sentiment there as well, which I think is adorable. If you like the look of that sentiment, do check out the brand section. You might be able to find that stamp in there as well. If not, it might be attached to the show, so you can add it into your basket at the same time. Amanda, I'm going to tell everybody about the different dies, if that's okay. I'll be back with you in just a few moments. So, just in case you have just caught the show, thank goodness you've tuned in when you have. At the moment, we still have some stock available, but we're looking at 70% of the stock. We're looking at a series of 6 brand new dies that we've got here from Honeydew Crafts. Lovely Amanda has designed these exquisite dies. They are absolutely beautiful. Not only are they elegant, but they're also incredibly detailed, giving you the ability to use them as a whole or actually snip into them to make them into whatever you need them to be, to fill whatever space you like. But together, they look incredible as almost like a corner piece, but it's almost like a corner piece that's growing into the rest of your card, because it can be as little or as much as you want it to be, and just changing out the colours can make a huge amount of difference. Now, they are available individually, but not very many of those left now. Most of you have been going for the big bundle and taking advantage of that 4-way split, because if you're shopping for them individually, you're looking at $17.99. If you're looking at your 4-way split, you're just looking at $24.99. So it makes sense that if you're looking at a couple of these and thinking they're pretty, I'd like those, well, you're well on your way to covering that, oopsie-daisy, that first split pay. You will want more of these, though, as time goes on, so I can imagine you coming back and trying to place orders for them going into the future. But of course, we don't get Amanda here half as often as we would like to have her here. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Please keep trying to confirm your orders. I'm going to be honest with you, we are struggling to keep up with the quantity that you are ordering as that complete bundle, and we are trying to kind of move the stock around so as you can fulfill that and take advantage of that. The last thing I want to do is say that that deal is sold out and then you go shopping for them individually, because you're going to be paying more, and I don't want you to be doing that. So we're going to try our hardest to actually move some of those around so as you can still get hold of that big bundle. So if you're confirming your order and it's saying sold out, please leave it in your basket. We will give you the heads up in just a few moments. Just keep trying. The moment that it is available, that I will let you know, but you might get there quicker than I'm able to get the information to you. So just keep hitting that complete your purchase or a checkout button, and then that way, fingers crossed, and toes and everything in between, you'll get your big bundle. Talking of which, I think we're going to go into another demo with this one. Don't forget, there's lots more on the show. It's all live and active, so if you're wanting things like your adhesive, if you're wanting some additional stencils and stamps, if you're wanting your embossing folders, that's there as well. As well as a little anti-static pad. Do you need that, or are you okay now?
We're all right.
Right now. Do send us your messages in as well. Lots of you have been doing so thank you for those. And of course, we've got Amanda here. She's going to be here at 7 o'clock this evening. I only hope that we're able to bring this back to you at 7 for those people that haven't seen it yet.
It's been a bit bonkers, hasn't it?
It has been a bit bonkers. It always is when you join us, though. Right, which one are you working with
so
next?
we are going with floral curves next. Now, if you missed this, we did this. This is the card that I made on Facebook Live on Monday night. So if you want to go back and see it in slower motion, because I've kind of done stages of this already.
Okay.
So we've got our flat to the mat.
And we just find Honeydew Crafts.
Just Honeydew Crafts on YouTube, or if you go through Facebook, it's on there. Or we're also, you can click onto our website and you can follow the videos from there as well.
That's right. The bundle incidentally has come off your screen. I forgot which die you said you were using.
We are Floral Curves.
Floral Curves, that was it. We're going to be popping the individual die up on the screen. By all means, if you want to shop for it, you can do. We are endeavouring to try and get more of that bundle organised. We just haven't been able to get hold of it. It's 5:30. There's nobody upstairs to ask, so we're trying to get it organised for you. The minute I know, I will let you know, and the details will change on your screen.
I can imagine everybody running around trying to find somebody up there.
And don't forget that you do have up until midnight with your order. And I probably shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm going to say, if you goes into your basket now and you're confirming your order, you can always speak to our call-out centre. You order the big bundle when it's back, and then cancel the individual with the
You didn't say that, though, did you? Shh. Right, so this is a little thing I just want to tell people about. So with this die, I did it so that you can use it just as it is.
Okay.
So you've got that whole section. If you want to mat and layer and put different flowers on there, ideally you don't really want the green underneath.
Okay.
So I would run it through a second time with the colour that you're using.
Okay, so this is like your petal colour.
This is your petal colour.
Oh, you nearly forgot your bubble wrap.
I did, and then forgot the top die cut as well.
Oh, yeah, that makes a big difference.
That will make it much easier to cut. Well, maybe not. But. So we'll just push that through. Let's hope we're not just about to wind that bubble wrap on it.
No, I think you're through. And does it matter what GSM you're working with? I think you said some was 250.
We're on 250 here, but I've cut 300 GSM.
Wow.
It depends on what machine you've got, and even if you've got the same machines. Now I hadn't put my mats in properly here, so I'm just going to rip this out.
I'm thinking, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking about if you actually use this, maybe if you make 2 die cuts and are able to put them together, then you could potentially be using it almost like an embossing effect, really. You could as well.
So all I would do is go in and chop these extra little bits of flourish and stuff off on the 2 sets of flowers.
Okie dokie.
Which I have done here and stuck them together. So that kind of hides the fact that that's all one big die.
That's clever.
And as I say, the reason we do it that way in Honeydew Crafts is because I try and make it as affordable as possible. And obviously when we order these, we pay, if it's a square and you've got nothing in the middle, you pay for that bit that's not in the middle. So if I can get as much onto one die at once, and you have to maybe take a pair of scissors and cut a little bit of a flourish off, that's not the end of the world.
Wonderful. Now, don't forget, I'm going to grab the glue, actually, because the glue is something that is key, especially when you're working with something that's so fine detail. You want to make sure that you're going to get every little of those little kind of tendrils in their place. You don't want anything lifting up, because if it lifts up, it can catch, and if it catches, then it runs a risk of tearing away. So this is a brilliant adhesive, as you can see here. You're getting a big bottle for £9.99. I know it's one that's always very, very popular, and it's one that you use obviously
all the time.
Yours.
Yep.
So what do you love about this adhesive?
It just does what it says on the tin. It's a sticky glue. It dries clear. I've had customers stick shoes together with this.
Wow.
At a show, she's come up and said, my shoes just fallen apart, and we stuck it together. I had a lady that stuck her wing mirror back on
Oh my
to get home once. She came to me at a show and said, I used it to stick my wing mirror back on from when I came home from my craft class. I'm not saying it's going to do the M25 at 70 miles an hour, but it probably would get you from A to B in your local village if you needed it to.
Love that idea. Comes in a fabulously squeezy bottle as well, which for me that is important because I don't want to be kind of having my knuckles go white because I'm trying to squeeze it. No. You've also got as well, let me just take the cap off this one. Or is it? No, or is it a safety? I wasn't sure if it was a safety catch or not. No. Is it unscrew?
Yeah. Unscrew, and then you've got the safety seal in here.
So make sure. That's the bit that I was after. Make sure you take that off before you start using it, because
otherwise you're not going to get any glue.
I bet you do get people that say, "Oh, I can't get it to come out."
Yes,
yeah. So make sure you remove that. But what I wanted to show you is just look how fine detail that nozzle is. So it's not an additional nozzle that you're getting in there. You are getting that, and it has already got a hole in there. So don't go cutting the end off because it won't be anywhere near as detailed as it is. So that's the cap that goes on top. And in there, can you see you've almost got like a little kind of pimple? And that pimple goes right into that little element that you've got there, which means that it's not going to dry out. It's going to stay kind of moist to the tips. Of course, that sounds so wrong in so many ways. But you know what I mean. So it's not going to go all clogged up and horrible, which we do not want, do we, when we're crafting? It's all good to go at the moment that you pick it up. So just £9.99 as well. Don't forget as well, embossing folders. We will come back to the demo, and I'll be honest with you, we're trying to delay the stock coming up on the screen because we haven't got any really at the moment, and we're wanting to get some more for you. So I know you'll be shouting at the screen, and it's honestly, I'm trying my best. So I'm going to show you some of the gorgeous things that you're going to want in the meantime, which are the stencils. And you don't forget, the first 50 of you have got stencils on their way to you. You do stencils so well as well.
Again, it's how I would do a stamp, and you get the detail. And some of them, I will be completely honest, some of them are a little bit more difficult to use than a normal stencil would be, but have patience with it because they're worth having the patience with.
Now, look at this one, I can't see a name on it as I'm looking at the screen. Oh, Quirky Floral. Honestly, sometimes it's there and I just didn't even notice it, just under Honeydew Crafts. So there you go, Quirky Floral. If you like your Quirky Floral, which I think is lovely because it depends on what you're actually working with. It doesn't necessarily look like a floral, it kind of just looks like a foliage in the backdrop, doesn't it?
Somebody said it's like somebody, because we have a set of stamps that are wellies, like hundreds of different styles of wellies, and it's like you've jumped in a puddle.
Yes.
So that works
that's a nice
really well with that one.
That is nice. And again, there, nice ombre effect with that one, like that one.
And again, it works perfectly with the florals as well, so you go from one extreme to the other.
£7.50 if you're wanting to go for those, that particular one. Am I going to continue with the stencils, or are we going to go back to the demo cap? Not cap, Taz. My head's all over the place. The cardstock's going to stay on the screen because we did see the cardstock earlier on. Remember, white cardstock that you can change the colour of. So that's going to pop up on your screen. But we'll have more news about the dies in a little while, I think. So I'm going to let you carry on now.
Okie dokie. So, as I said, this is one we did on Facebook Live. So if you want to pop on there, you can learn how to make almost like a picket fence type card. Literally, it's got acetate in there, and we've hidden all the glue. Now this panel here hasn't been hidden yet because I haven't done it on this one because I want you to see. If I can just grab that card there.
Can you get that? No, you're all right.
You can, with acetate, if you put glue on, I don't know how close you can get, but you can see that there's glue there.
Yeah.
But if you hide it,
clever,
with a piece of white cardstock, you don't know it's there.
Very professional results. I like that. That's pretty.
That's what we're going to make.
Wonderful.
So that's the outline layered up on the top. Then this is the die that I said has all the individual flowers on. I cut it out a couple of times whenever I do it because then I've got lots of different pieces that I can do what I want with.
Okay.
Again, same thing. I'm just literally going to go in, and I obviously we've got quite a fine detail here. We've got extra detail in our dies here. So rather than making that a weak spot, I hold it.
Okay.
So that I can pull that through and get the shape.
That's a good tip as well, yeah.
And then just my nail in there just to give it a little bit of lift up against me.
Pushing it back into the centre a little. It's a nice shape.
And you're just going to build those flowers up. And it's entirely up to you if you want to move it around and match it to the right size, or you're just going to pop it on there and it's going to be however it's going to be.
So will that be exactly the same? Oh, it will, because you snipped in. Oh, did you snip into it, or was it one of the additional dies?
No, this is one of
the additional die, wasn't it?
Yeah. So you could put 3-4 different layers on there if you want, but you're just literally going to just keep building that up and adding in as you want. And obviously some of these layer up over each other, which you can still make them do when you've layered them up.
See, that's a really pretty flower anyway, and you'll probably find yourself using that on other things.
On its own, yeah, without the dye. So you can just keep layering up. And as I say, I have done one that we did earlier.
Pearls in the middle, beautiful.
And I've popped some little pearls in there. We could go on for hours making flowers like that. It's just how
it's so calming though, isn't it, making things like this? It's beautiful.
This is a great one. If I don't, as I said, again, this would make a really nice wedding invitation.
Yeah.
But this one isn't going to be a 5-minute wedding invitation because you're going to layer it up.
Yeah.
But wedding invitations don't need to be. Beautiful christening or thank you cards, because you're probably not going to send quite as many. That kind of thing. And again, we're just going to grab our card. This sentiment is the same from before, so it's from the Modern Posy. The littlest things in life are where we find true joy.
Oh.
And then we're going to pop a little bit of glue on there. Now I'm positioning this first because I didn't when I did Facebook Live, and then I had to lift my die up to squeeze it underneath. So we'll pop that on there. Same trick for our die as we did before.
We're going to get the pastry brush back out.
Pastry brush is coming back.
If you're wondering what I'm on about, you just wait and see. It's brilliant.
So our chopped off pastry brush, dab it in the glue, and then we're going to dab it all over our die.
Love that. Don't forget that glue, just $9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Tiny bit, that's all that you're going to use, but it's a brilliant, strong adhesive. And as you heard some of the stories, if you've got a story about what you've used Honeydew Crafts glue for, have you used it for your wing mirror? Have you used it for your scissors? Not your scissors, your shoes, should I say? You don't want to use it on your scissors.
I can't say every craft company can say their glue's been used to hold your wing mirror on and stick your shoe back together
amazing.
At a show. It's just, that is exactly what happened.
Brilliant.
She literally walked into that show first time, and it was a Doncaster show actually.
Okay.
And she said, my flip-flops just fallen off. She had sandals on and the front had all fallen off, and we stuck it all back together.
I had that happen once. We were in London at Hyde Park, and we'd only just got there, and it was like, oh no, it was a Sunday morning, nowhere had opened. And there's me hopping along. Sounded like Pingu, because one of them was flipping and flopping more than the other one.
I missed that one off. Let's do that there. There we go.
Isn't that
and
gorgeous?
that's it.
Can you imagine this cut out of vellum?
Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Something like that, beautiful.
I haven't got any with me, otherwise we'd have done that.
Oh, no, you've got some cracking demos, enjoying them.
So that is that card done. And as I say, if you want to see how that one is done complete, including how we cut this all out, that is all on our Facebook page.
So there you go. Facebook, Honeydew Crafts, go and find it. Did you say Friday it was on?
Monday we did it.
Monday it was on. So there you go, go back and watch that. So thank you for that. I'll let you get ready for your next demo. You can carry on with the dies, so don't worry about it. We're kind of just... Yeah, we're doing something in the background. I'm not sure. I can hear lots of this going on, though. So there's something happening.
Somebody's adding
Not quite sure
somewhere.
what's happening, but there's something going on. So if you're wanting to shop for the individuals, we are going to share all the different details for you. So the elegant foliage. Now, that happens to be the one that I've got on the top. So there you go. That's the one that I think, is that the one we just, oh no, it's not the one that we just saw in action, was it? But it's still a very, very pretty one, as you can see. The die cut element of that one comes out just like so, creating a beautiful flourish. Nice whichever way you're wanting to work with. I mean, people who do paper cutting out there may take a craft knife and may create things like that. Personally, I do not have the patience, and I certainly don't have the time, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. But it would certainly look as if it had been pruned if I did it. It'd be a lot smaller, a lot smaller than I started. It'd just be like one little leaf in the middle. That's all that would be left. But whether you're using your lighter cardstock or your darker cardstock, you're going to get some incredible results. The simple snowflakes as well, that's another very pretty one as well. And a nice one is kind of even more simplistic in design, but it's still enough there to hold its own. Still enough there to cut out your metallic cardstocks, your pearlescent cardstock. So yeah, please don't think it's a little kind of shrinking violet or anything like that. Floral Curves is the one that we just saw in the last demo, so that's where you've got those gorgeous flowers. And in abundance, look at all of these. You're getting absolutely loads within that particular die for $17.99. Really, really pretty results, as you can see with that one. Fragrant Corner, it's a similar one where you have got multiples of your floral heads in there, as you can see, so whether you're using it in its own right or adding those others in. The beauty is they are all going to cut out and come together with perfection. And it's another lovely one if you're wanting to use that one. Simple white cardstocks. I do hope you've gone for some of that honeydew cardstock that we had on the details on the screen a little while ago. Next one that we've got, your Star Bright Flourish. This is nice because you've got kind of pointy petals. So if you like pointy petals, this is the one we saw in the first demo. Then absolutely perfect perfect for you to work with. And then the last one, but by no means the least, that gorgeous frame. Well, it's a frame, but it doesn't have to be a frame because you could very easily snip into that outside and turn it into whatever you want it to be. It's just a really, really pretty die. I am sure you will agree. So there you go, $15.99 for that one. Now, gosh, we're getting you working hard today, aren't we? Which one is it? Is this number 3 or number 4?
4.
Number 4, my goodness.
My goodness, I'm almost ready.
I know you said that you got 6, but you didn't mean she was going to use them all in one show, but that's the way it's turning out.
You might have to repeat some in the second show if you manage to get
At least you've got a bit of a gap.
Yeah. So we are going to take our cardstock, and I keep loads of these. Again, these are just our offcuts. So I've got one of these boards that's got the inches and 1/4 inches marked on here. So I just take a piece of cardstock and line those up and pop this down on here.
Lovely.
And there we go. Really simple. The colours we're using for this one are bundled sage, carved pumpkin, crackling campfire, and abandoned coral.
Wonderful, because people
I
would
am
like
just
to know
going to
that.
do this in a really quick fashion. Nowhere near how I should do it because we've already got it done, but I would love to get this demo finished.
Okay.
So we're going to just chuck the colour on here really quickly.
I love that. Chuck the colour on.
Chuck the colour. That's all we're going to do is chuck the colour. So you're going to keep blending. This is just to give you the idea of what you need it to look like. Once you've finished, get that out of the way. This is what hopefully you will end up with. Again, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. You'll see there's some bits that aren't quite as blended as others, but you don't have to be particularly
I love that. That's striking, beautiful.
Then we are going to go with our die. So this time I'm using the same sort of colours, but I'm die cutting it. So we're going to use a couple of different dies here. So roughly where I'm going to roughly put it.
Now, Amanda, look at what's happened on the screen.
We've got it back.
We've got it back. Julie, I have to say, Julie.
Well done, Julie.
What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. So now we have the bundle available. I don't know what sort of stock we've got, anywhere near what we started with. So if you did think that you'd missed out on the bundle, now's the time to get hold of it. So be quick.
So we're literally just roughly, and I mean really roughly, where we're going to put the flower dies.
Okay. So just making sure you've got
a bit more colour in there.
Enough area to cover that. Okay.
And it doesn't have to be perfect, and it doesn't matter if your foliage gets a bit of green. It gets a bit of orange, or your flowers get a little bit of green. It is just for effect. We're not going to be perfect. Again, this is a great way to use your white cardstock, but still get that lovely different colours going.
Oh gosh, things that go. I'm back again. I'm sorry. I know I'm butting into the demo again. I hate doing it. But the restock stock, half of the stock has gone. I did warn you that we hadn't got anywhere near what we wanted to bring to you. But it's important that I let you know, because I know some of you will be sitting and waiting for the demo to finish. Please don't. You're going to miss out on this one if you do that. So please do confirm your order straight away. Don't want to miss out on this.
So, as I say, it doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to go back in. The day that I needed the bigger set is the day that they gave us the small one for 2 shows.
Yeah. Oh, you're back here later as well? Oh no.
So we're going to pop this one down. We're going to, that's because my magnetic board's just hit the wheel.
Oh, is it magnetic?
And we're just going to roughly position that on there.
Okay.
And run that through. You don't have to use the bubble wrap, but it's now a little trick I quite like. It's my new little...
Well, if it works and you've got it, then you do it, yeah.
All those times that people have tried different dyes and you get to the end and you run it through 3 times and then it's cut something off twice.
Yes, yeah.
You don't want any of that going on.
And it's nice because it's almost like a spongy effect, I suppose, isn't it? So it goes where it needs to go.
And you get quite a few cuts out of it before you're getting told off.
See, what you've actually got there is almost like a nice stencil, isn't it? So if you wanted to use that to kind of get an idea of where the colour needs to go, yeah.
And if you have missed some and you want it to be all coloured,
Oh,
you can.
wow.
But how cute does that look?
That is gorgeous.
Just take over
That
those
is
little pieces.
beautiful.
And again, you've got the snippability in there if you want it.
And that was using your honeydew cardstock.
That's
that
the
we were
white
mentioning
cardstock that's
earlier
on the
the white
show, yeah.
cardstock. Okay.
So that's the
Takes the
250
colour
GSM.
beautifully.
Oh, it's the most beautiful cardstock. I
nice.
absolutely adore it. Yeah, so I then cut it out a second time in black.
That's
so
nice.
I said I want to try and do this so that you can see the finished card. So we're in a bit of a hurry here.
That's okay. What sort of time have we got, Bruce?
We've still got a few minutes.
About 7 minutes or so?
Okay, we're good then. So this was the one I did before, and all I've done is just popped in a couple of little gems on there, and we'll just stick the card. So to colour coordinate everything, we've gone around the edge of this, just again, plain white cardstock.
Nice.
And if you were really frugal, you could cut your die out.
That's a good point, yeah.
It fits. And you're going to be covering it up, so you could, if you really wanted to, do it that way. So just to bring all those colours in together.
Lovely. Well over half the stock has gone now of that bundle, that restocked stock. I've got, yeah, it's just as well we have got there's lots of things we haven't touched on during this hour, which is probably just as well, to be fair. So if you've got something to talk about at 7.
Oh, well, we'll manage.
We will.
You never know, there might be a few singles left.
Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully they'll tie with the finished and the demos you've got. That's the other thing, yeah.
Otherwise I'm going to be cramming in the next
He's going to be cutting
hour,
some more in between.
So there we go. That's our
Beautiful.
matting and layering done. And then the reason I did it in the black, we've got the one that I cut out. So that still looks beautiful without a black backing.
Yeah.
But as soon as you put that black backing on, it just pops.
So have you very slightly kind of put
Slightly
it
off centre.
Off centre.
So if we've got time, I can show you exactly what.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
So grab our die, make sure we've got all those little pieces out of there. There we go. Pop the die.
Now, was it back to the mat? Was that the thread?
Flat to the mat.
Flat to the mat. I've forgotten it already.
Flat to the mat. I don't know why, but I think when they first came out with the Spellbinders, you may not remember this, Spellbinders, when they first brought dies out into the craft industry, they were about this big, and they were hearts and all the different layering layers. Hearts, circles, ovals, rectangles. And a friend of mine that showed me them, because it was before I was really big into crafting, and she said, always put flat to the mat, and it stuck with me forever. Because at the time, the die-cut machines were not quite as advanced as they are now.
I remember when Spellbinder, I was at a trade show in Atlanta, and it like, caused
we were probably at the same place.
Yeah, real stir.
So, yep, we're just going to pop these out.
Lovely. We've got about 5 minutes or so left, just to
plenty
do a
of
time check.
So we've got the die. That's cut out in black, and that makes beautiful, those awful cards that we all have to make, those horrible sympathy cards.
This is true, but yeah, like you said, we have to make them, don't we? Yeah.
Just grab that glue again, a little pastry brush again, and we'll do that on the back of this one.
I've just spotted your little anti-static, but they're really cute.
It's
I've never
fab,
seen
isn't
them
it?
like that before. Oh, I'll show you that in a second. That's really cute.
So we're just picking up that glue all over the back of this one. Now, obviously, if you're doing this at home, you're not going to be wiping this extra glue off the mat all the time. It is quite a waste what I'm doing today to clean the mat each time. I would just leave a little section, or even have it on a separate piece off my mat to do this.
And you can be making almost like a little production line, I would imagine. Yeah.
So we're then just
the
going to...
right amount of adhesive on there, though, isn't it?
Perfect. Now, I line the flowers up first.
Okay.
And then work with the foliage, because the foliage is obviously a little bit...
And you can manipulate it quite easily, can't you? Yeah.
And you can move that in there. She says, and then it's not going to move it for me.
That's the joy of live TV.
It certainly is.
You got it.
There we go. And that
Beautiful.
one over there. And that's how easy it is, just to layer those up. And you're done.
So there's me thinking you've got to get backing count and you get
Oh no,
and all
good
that.
grief, we don't, as I say, we don't do anything difficult. Everything I do has to be done easily.
Lovely. Well, we've had some fabulous finished samples.
I'll
Oh no,
just
you've got to put
stick
your
that one on
sentiments
there,
in there. Yeah.
haven't
Oh yeah, you did. I was about to hold it up.
It
Wouldn't have
would
been
have
on
all
there for
fallen
long,
apart.
would it?
We'll just stick a little bit of glue on here. And the sentiment on this one, I think, is from Florals, if I remember rightly.
Okie dokie.
Which is also on your...
And a lot of the sentiments that we've heard Amanda reference, we will have those available at 7 o'clock. Of course, if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, you can potentially shop for them prior to them, but we will see them in action later. So, yeah. I know everybody at the moment, they don't want to miss out, so they're probably going to be shopping in between the shows.
So we'll pop this on here.
Gorgeous. And that could be any colour combination that you want.
Absolutely anything. I try and do sort of a pink, instead of, because I would always go pink and green, I try and bring in as many different colours as I can.
That, isn't it? Yeah.
To every show, so. And then we'll pop the sentiment up there. Oops. And that's that one done.
Beautiful.
Another quick, simple, easy card to do.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Shall I show you all three of those? Have I got three there?
4
there. There is 4 there. There is another one. I looked and I thought I can't see the other one. I thought it disappeared. So there you go. Another fabulous demonstration. Thank you, Amanda. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And of course, all of these dies and these beautiful finished samples that you're seeing here were demonstrations that have been completed here in the studio. You can go back and watch how they were done over the last 7 days on our website. And beyond that, you'll be able to find it on YouTube. And of course, do go and have a little look for Honeydew Crafts on social media, on Facebook, and you'll be able to see lives that our lovely Amanda does to give you the tuition for many more of these. But let me just refresh your memory of that bundle, because in the bundle, you've got 6 gorgeous dies. So very, very quickly, I'm going to take you through that. I don't want to damage those, so let's move those out of the way. Now, if you have just joined us, potentially, well, we did have a sellout. We have had to restock. So the only way you can get hold of these now really is if you are speedy quick. Because the original stock sold out, we will manage to kind of move things around a little bit to mean that we have still got stock available. Whether that stock will be available when it comes to 7 o'clock this evening, we've kind of planned for it to be there. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So we've got a little bit of time to kind of regroup in between this hour and the 7 o'clock hour when we see Amanda back again. But everybody's loved it. Everybody's loved it.
And if you love what we do, we actually do workshops as well up and down the country. So we've got Portsmouth, we've got Coventry, we've got Suffolk, we've got Newcastle, and we've got Manchester.
Wow.
Or Haydock.
And you'll find all about that on your social media.
You will, yes.
So we will be back at 7 o'clock with Amanda. Not sure whether this bundle will be there. I'll definitely be there. Amanda will definitely be there. There'll definitely be some crafting going on, but with what, we don't really know. So
I guess I've got a busy hour.
That's it. I think we need to have a chat. I will see you straight after the break though. See you in a moment.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I know is going to be busy. Why do I know it's going to be busy? Because it was very busy earlier when we saw this for the first time today. So much so that 40% of our original stock has already gone, and lots of you have been shopping for this one during the break as well. So obviously, if you're wanting to get involved, you've got all the information that you need up on your screen at the moment, including that fabulous discounted price. And we are talking about the joys of summer. Talking of which, we've got the lovely Laura joining us. How are you doing?
I'm good, yeah?
Absolutely, I'm fine. And I am very much looking forward to what we've got, because we have got a big bundle with big dies.
Yeah, it's such a big bundle. It is a bigger bundle than we bring normally. But there's so much. And I think this collection's been so popular because it covers so many different occasions in here. It is Joy of Summer, so it is themed on things that maybe we like to go in summer, maybe when we've got free time and the days seem longer as well.
Yes, that's true.
But it covers so many occasions. You've got florals in here, you've got the aspects for men. Obviously, they make great women's cards as well, but there's so much in here.
Absolutely, and things that you'll use not just for summer but also going forward through all the seasons, to be fair, as well. Some amazing dies, some wonderful sentiments there, and of course some fabulous vignettes that you're going to be able to actually print off and cut out at the same time with regards to these. So have a little look at what you are getting. Big dies with a lot of content in there. You're going to be getting a couple of those. We will go through the boards to show you everything, how it cuts out, because when you actually look at the die itself, you can't always see all those cutting lines and the detail in there. So Laura will be showing us all of that going forward, but you've got everything from your sentiments and big size sentiments as well.
Yeah, you've got lovely sentiments in here, and I love that the sentiments, they're not generic sentiments. They are really uplifting, that you can use for loads of different occasions as well.
Also as well, you've got elements that can be scene builders. So these are going to be brilliant, not only with these, obviously as a collection, but also with other things that you've got from Carnation Crafts and also your other kind of brands. But then you've got the cutesies in here as well. You've got elements from the garden in here. You've also got pastimes that often come to light during the summer months.
Yeah.
And then you've got sporting elements in here as well. So it's a really nice collection. We will go through everything in great detail, but all you need to know is the details that are on your screen and that discounted price. You've also got your split pay, which means you only need to invest £34.99 today, and everything will be on its way to you. The second, third and fourth payments will go out at monthly intervals, but you will have loads of crafting opportunity with these before you get to those other payments as well. And I mean, look at this for a card. Look at that. Yep, we know it straight away. It's a Janine card. Incredible. The detail, phenomenal. As you can see with all of these cards, absolutely beautiful from Pam there. And then I love this one as well because it shows you all sorts of different genres covered. And again, the lovely Janine with that one as well. Details are on your screen. If you want to get involved, please do so. I'm going to hand it over to our wonderful Laura because she's going to take you through the boards and explain exactly what the dies do. As you keep an eye on your screen, you'll notice the individual dies popping up. So if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do. But of course, the biggest saving and your four-way split is when you're shopping for the bundle. Over to you, Laura.
Right, so we're going to start with the suspended frame card to begin with. Now, this you can use in so many different ways. You can use this just on the front of your projects, just like this. You can have your matte layers on the front and complete your card. You can use the oval completely on its own and make a card out of the oval. Equally, you could have it this way as well. So you could use the oval on its own. But this is going to give you that pop-up mechanism in the center. Now, this die does all the work for you. You've got a little notch in the die. That goes on the score line in the center of your card, which puts the holes in either side. These tabs go into there, which will hold the oval to give it that pop-up mechanism.
Clever.
So you could have it inside your card, like that. Or you could have it like this. We've got some of the design team cards there where they've had it coming up this way. There's so many different ways that you can put that together. So I wouldn't say there's a right or wrong way of putting that together. You'll think of different ways as you use it. Then we go on to a bloomed in sunlight. This has been so popular. You've got those large florals in here. You've got those floral heads that you can decoupage up. But you have smaller decoupage But what they've done with these is they've added in the stems and the leaves, so you can use these completely on their own. So other scene elements that you might have, you can build up your own bouquets or build these into your own little displays.
Nice idea.
Then you've got perfect flights. You've got your darts and your golf ball there. They're going to be great for obviously those men cards,
Yeah.
but for ladies cards as well. Then you've got your measure twice. So you've got your drill there with your measuring tape. Then you've got just rewards. I think we can all think of somebody straight away, can't we? That we can send these to. So you've got your pint there and you've got your can. Then you've got Forever Young. Now this is a 2-for-1 for me because you've also got it as a sunscreen, but you've got it as an anti-aging cream as well. So you can mix
Does it
them.
come in a larger size?
You can mix those two up. Then you've got your lawn maintenance. You've got your lawnmower. You've got that fork there with the hat hanging on there. Then you've got your sunshine friends. You've got the picnic blanket there. You've got the little fox. Now this character, you can see he's got his hands out. Now he could be holding the fork we just showed you. You can cut these glasses in and he could be holding the glasses. And then you've got the rabbit there with the tray. So you could put the glasses on the tray or the gift bag on there. So you can really mix them up.
Lovely. Cute as well.
Then you've got your countryside features. So these are going to be your grounding elements. Those elements you pop in the background and you build your scene around. And they've obviously been sized perfectly with the animals and the florals as well.
So usable with the other collections.
Yeah, and then you've got your sentiments. You've got your 4 large die sentiments in there. So you've got Another Year More Wonderful, With Quiet Thoughts, Your Day, Your Way, and Sent with a Smile. And you've got the mats there to go on the back as well. But that's the full collection.
Beautiful, absolutely incredible. And I have to say, brilliant value for money when you consider the content that you're getting. When you actually look at the die sets, there's a lot of dies in there. There's a lot of metal, if you will. And you've lots and lots of fabulous kind of creativity with these. Snipability, construction elements in there. There's so much that you can be able to do with these. Love the idea of those pop-outs as well. That's the key thing that you'll find yourself using over and over again. Things like the construction.
Yeah, that could be a Christmas card, it could be a Valentine's card, a wedding card. You could use that for so many other occasions. And while you're just going through the samples, because you'll probably, so see that sentiment?
Yes.
So for this collection, when you go over to our website to download the artwork and you download the background papers, you've also got sentiments to download for free, which is these. These are absolutely amazing. Okay, so you get them to go with each die.
Okay.
Okay, so you've nailed fatherhood and the wall accidentally twice. Or you've mastered the art of turning a 5-minute job into a weekend project. So you've got some to go with different ones. You've got save water, drink beer instead. You're at the age where working on a 6-pack means something completely different. So you've got some really funny ones, but you've got some really heartfelt ones in there as well. So you're not getting older, you're becoming a classic. You don't look a day over a finely aged project. Behind every great lawn is a dad wearing socks, sandals, ear protection, and a questionable tan line. So you've got some really nice ones in there that fit into the dies that you can bring in. So you've got measure twice, cut once, then go and get another piece, measure it properly, and cut again. No one measures up to you. So you've got your sentiments there. So when you download your artwork, the background papers, you can get them in there as well.
That was brilliant. And it's nice because if you're not into stamping, then it's one of those situations that they are there for you to use, which I love that idea as well. Now, we've also got another design cardstock, which I think might be the one that I got here.
Yes,
I
it
think.
is.
Yeah, the stage reveal card.
Yeah, this is lovely. You can see how effective that card looks. Now, when you look at that, you think it looks so complicated to make. It's going to take you a while to put that together. It looks really complicated, but it's really, really simple. The base of that card is 1 cut of your die cutting machine.
No.
And you've got the base there ready to go. They give you the die for each mat and layer that you can see there. So 1 pass again, and you've got all of your mats and layers. So essentially 2 passes of your die cutting machine, and you've got that complete card base. And then all you've got to do is worry about how you want to decorate it.
Wonderful. Love it. So, yes, the details are on the screen. If you're wanting to shop for that particular die, I have it in front of me here to share with you. It is huge. Stage revealed card shape. So if you do want to get hold of that one, then please do so. So So you can see all the different components in there, magically making those fabulous stage cards, as you can see there. Now, a lot of cards that we have seen have been using some fabulous cardstock that's been put together specifically for this range. So if you want to get your hands on it, then you can do. Details are popping up on your screen. 300 GSM, and your perfect papers are absolutely brilliant to work with. Works out at just 31 pence per sheet, and you are going to get multiples with some of these, which means that you won't mind utilising those. But can I make a suggestion? Because they are so gorgeous and the quality is so incredible, perhaps treat yourself to a couple of sets of these, because when you get to the last page, you don't want to use it. You want to go on and get more and more of them. So while we have the stock, while we have them available, it's a good idea to pop a couple of those into your basket if you can. But you've got 48 sheets there for just $14.99. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. You'll probably find the details will change as we get into the demo. Just keep an eye on what's happening on your screen. Okay, over to you then, Laura.
Right, so I've got my card base and I'm going in with those perfect papers we just looked at. So I've got the Dainty Daisy to start off with the blue. So I'm going to use my everyday glue and I'm going to put this down onto card base. So let's put this on.
Gorgeous card.
Sure that's the right way. Yeah.
Pretty pattern.
It's a lovely pack on here, and
nice,
the colours. Yeah. I always say it, but I think the perfect papers are just lovely cardstock packs to get anyway. You know, they die cut perfectly,
The
so even if you're using them just with your dies, they work perfectly. Right, now I've got another layer here, so I'm just going to put this down with some foam tape. And that is just going to sit on there. So I've got that nice frame going around. Now for this one, I'm going to bring in the flowers. So for this one, we're going big with the flowers for this one. We're going florals. So I've got 4 of these. I'm calling them corner pieces. No, they don't have to go in a corner. You can see they look perfect. Cool. You can put them in the middle of the scene.
Perfect in the centre, yeah.
They look amazing. Now, obviously, doing these with your mirrored vignettes means that you can get them going in opposite directions. So they work perfectly. And what I'm going to do is pop 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top to almost make it like that, okay? Clever. Which I think looks really pretty. So we're going to go in with this.
Wonderful. Now, details are changing on your screen. The Bloomed in Sunlight die, which is the one that's going to pop up, that's the one that we're seeing being used at the moment, but it is limited in stock by itself. It's okay in the bundle, which a lot of you are shopping for, but if you do specifically want it by itself, then you need to be aware that you need to be quick.
Oh, and here is the only place you can get it on its own as well, because it's sold out with us.
Oh, right.
On its own. Obviously, unless you get it in the bundle.
See, I mean, that looks lovely, just the 2, but then you're adding in extras in to make the frame, makes it look even better.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And I love the colourways in here, because they're not really bright colours in the flowers, but when you look at them, there's so many different colours in there. So you can pull them into different collections as well, because you'll be able to make a card and make it more yellow, make it more pink, make it more with the peaches.
And is it okay to get those the results in with our own home printers? I mean, that looks exquisite, the actual print and the colours that you've got there. Is there a knack to it?
Only to use Pro Print paper.
Fair enough.
Pro Print paper makes all the difference, and you know, I was exactly the same as probably a lot of people at home and thinking, I need to bite the bullet. I need to just get an expensive printer. I need to get an expensive printer. It's not the printer at all. It is just the paper that you print on. Will make a world of difference.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a go, because that's the thing. Once you try it, that's it. You won't go back to any of the cardstock you're printing.
No, if you get it for the first time, print something out in your normal paper that you use, then print something off in the Pro printer, the exact same thing.
That is a good idea.
And then you'll see the difference. Now, I've got the cornered pieces again.
Beautiful.
Because you'd get the 2. And all I'm going to do now is layer these over. So I'm really bringing this up. So I'm going to just add in some pin flare.
And what weight cardstock would you suggest for when you're actually die cutting? Because we've got the Pro Print on the show and there's a variety of different weights.
There is, for me, I've always said it depends what you're going to do with this. So like this one is the 120.
Okay.
And because this is mirrored, so when I flip this round, I can use it both ways. So if you...
So that will work out then once it's glued together 240, I guess.
Yeah,
Right,
so
okay.
if you, there you go. So if you print out single-sided, that is what it's going to look like.
Okay.
So if I was printing out single-sided, I'd print out on probably 220 or 210.
Okay.
But if you're printing out mirrored, this is what it'll look like. So you've got that score line in the center. So you're going to fold this and you're going to score it on that line.
Okay.
Then run it through your die cutting machine. So when that cuts out, you have got the artwork then on both sides.
Perfect.
But obviously that is then glued together.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got, so if you do it on 110, you're going to end up with 220.
So it's a good idea to get the 110 and the 220, 240, something like that.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't want to print on, you don't want the
sides,
mirrored
yeah.
vignette.
No, that
So
makes
depending
sense.
on what you're going to do with it.
Lovely.
Right, now I've put them on there. I feel like I've lost, that one's going to go there. Have I lost one? Yes, stuck to that sheet. Right, and then I'm going to add one more in that corner. So I'm really now building these florals up so you can see, look, how they come together. And that could be anything. Now, that could be a wedding card or an engagement card, anything at all.
Exquisite. And the thing is, once you've got the investment of the dies, and obviously it is an investment because we're looking at the details up on your screen, but once you've got them, you can be printing this off minimal cost, really, because it's just the cost of your papers, isn't it? As time
Yeah,
goes
and do you know
forward.
what the great thing for me was, if you, as somebody, if you make and sell, you know, there was nothing worse for me when I used to go to craft fairs and things, that people would see a card that I've posted like on my Facebook page or something, and they'd say, oh, I really like this card that I seen you post. Could you make me that card? And I'd have to say, well, no, because I've used it.
Yes, yeah.
It's gone now. I can't do it again.
Get any more of those left, yeah.
No, yeah, it was like, that was the last one. It's gone, sorry. But, you know, no, you could make the same card 20 times if you wanted to, and you can just keep going with it.
You could sell packs of them even if you want.
Yeah, you could. You could put them into packs and do it again. And the other thing for me was, it helped me be more creative, because what I would tend to do was, if, say I had a paper kit and, you know, you had 3 sheets of those florals, I would never have put that many flowers on one sheet, on one card.
So true,
because
yeah.
I'm wasting it. You know, I could make another card with it. I'm not going to put that many on there. Whereas no, you don't have to ever feel like that. You can put in as much as you want and make those cards the wow factor.
Yeah, that's really
and then
good.
just add in more, because you never feel like you're wasting anything. You can just print out another one.
That's it.
Now,
Good point.
I've got one of those print-out sentiments that you can get.
Oh,
free.
yes.
Wishing you a birthday full of sunshine, fresh blooms and 0 weeds.
Oh, that sounds like a good day.
So we've got that one. So you can see how you've got different ones coming in for
I love
the
that.
different dies.
And it's so nice because they relate to the main focus of your card, which I think is lovely.
So I'm going to put this in, and I'm just going to tuck this in. There, like that. So that's going to just go across the centre.
Equally, the good sentiments that we've actually got as a die set, you could have used that as a die cut sentiment, and it would have looked amazing
Yeah,
as well. doesn't
you
it?
can really mix
Gorgeous
these
card.
up. And then I've got some of our anti-aging cream and some of the SPF as well. So we're going to bring these in, because I just think everything on here just works so well together. So we're going to put... I'm going to tuck that in there like that. And then this one, what I'm going to do is, so just grab a pair of tweezers, and I'm just going to hold the end, just like you would with your toothpick. And I'm going to roll that up.
That is so clever.
As if, you know, I'm already halfway through that bottle. So you've got that there. So we're going to put our SPF, because all the gardeners need to add in SPF. We're going to put that there.
At least it's not been squeezed in the middle.
Yeah. And then we're going to put that one there like that. And then let's
we've started something now with that phrase. Oh dear.
I'm going to add a couple of the decoupage florals in just to bring those flowers up a little bit more.
Aww.
And then I'm going to stop there.
That's so cute.
You're only watching me put in the flowers on, but you can go in then and just add in all those decoupage bits and just bring them up. Then you can see.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I defy you to make a card that doesn't look pretty when you're working with Carnation Crafts.
You can't, can you? You really can't.
You cannot do it. That is beautiful. And it's so creative, obviously, using that corner, if you will, as to create almost like a frame. But have a look at these finished samples that I've got, because it's exactly the same die element and that vignette, but used in a different way. Because that's the beauty of it. You could be making and selling these in so many different variations, but having printed off multiple sheets of that particular piece, using it a different way. So that's just a single one being used there. Yet when we look at the inside, that pop-out elements, you've kind of got that bow at the top there, which looks incredible. Love these little faces, they're so cute. And then you've obviously got some of it featuring down at the bottom there. Again, it might be that you're just using it as a corner piece on the front, at the top and at the bottom, utilising one of those beautiful sentiments. I mean, they're really good size sentiments there as a focal point on your card, but then when you open it up, it's adding that filling area. Obviously, you've got the little components there, so you've got like the little bench there for the characters to sit on and utilise. There's another little one here, utilising that pop-up element, which I think is a really clever idea, because this one is creating it, oh, it's the wrong way around, there you go. I should have known that. That was a clue, wasn't it? You've got a card, which I think is phenomenal. But then you've got that pop-up on the front there, really creating the depth of scene that you've got with that one. This is another lovely one, as you can see there, with that top and tailing, as you can see with the design there. And then again, the centrepiece is in there. But it could just be that you're just using little layers. You're not going overboard. You're just adding a little bit of a touch to your cards. What you can do, you can add little features. You can just use the little characters. Because, of course, the die that we've just seen being used is part of the whole collection that we're talking about. Of course, you're going to get your characters in there. You're going to get your pastimes in there. So you can really go to board if you're wanting to. And of course, when you look at the different elements, like the grounding elements that we've got here, they're going to work beautifully with other things that you've got from Carnation Crafts as well. And of course, you can still do all your techniques. You can still do all your fancy bits here. You can see some clear glazes have been used there on the froth of the beer, which I think is wonderful. And then creating little kind of stoppers using the other elements that you've got. Really clever idea. I just love the way that's popping out from behind there. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company, but all the details that you need are on your screen. Now, if you want to, you can spread the cost, so you've got a four-way split with this one. Makes it very, very affordable at $34.99, but we appreciate that sometimes you want to shop for the individual, so that's okay. You're going to see the details change on your screen as Laura goes through the boards again, so keep an eye open on those, but do bear in mind the biggest saving is when you go for the bundle as a whole. Laura, over to you.
Right, so we'll start with the suspended frame card shape. So this is the card shape in that bundle. This is such an amazing card shape that you can get. So you've got your front of your card. Now, equally, you can use this completely on its own. Use it just has matte and layers on a card. You can see even the card itself is made with the base of this. So you can mix those up. You've got the matte and that floral you could use all year round as well. You've got the matte and layers in the centre, so you can see we've used those there. Now the inside bit, that pop-up element, you've got that oval. This is the die that does all the work for you. That notch goes in the centre of your card, which will then cut those two little lines where those tabs just glue into place. And then those tabs are there to hold that oval. So then you can have it like we did this one where you've got like that zigzag card and you've got the oval popping up. And you can have it closed like that. No, I know you just showed some different ones where they popped up.
And you did that on your earlier show, did you say that one?
I did this yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
On our socials. But there's so many different ways that you can actually use it. Even just using the oval on its own, you can build up your little scenes in your oval or have it going that way. So there's so many different variations that you can make cards with.
This dye on its own has been very, very popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40% of the stock has gone of it. So, yeah, it is included in the big bundle. Don't forget, $34.99 is your split pay on the big bundle. So not as much as the dye by itself, and you're going to get everything else in there. So just bear it in mind.
Then we've got the bloomed in sunlight.
Now, did you hear that, Laura? We've got 2 of this particular one left. So if this one is on your wish list, you might want to be a bit quick about getting this one. In fact, there's only 1 left now. So this is the one that we just saw you creating the frame.
Yeah, so this is the one that we just used. So you can see how those larger florals will build up around. You can put them in so many different variations to fit into any shape. Because you've got those 2 ways of which the flowers go, you can add them in anywhere. You've got those large decoupage pieces, but then you've also got those smaller ones as well.
I think these are so useful.
Yeah, you can really build them up on their own, or you could use them like we did here and use them completely on their own. So taking them away from the bigger flowers and use them in your scenes as well. So you can see there.
They kind of can
just
extend,
bringing them in.
can't you? Yeah, can extend. Sorry to notify you, Lorraine, you've just popped this into your basket. I'm sorry, my lovely. It has sold out, so you're not going to be able to get hold of that. Wendy got the last one, so well done, Wendy. You can still get the complete bundle. So $44.99 was going to get you that 1 single die, and also the previous die that we looked at was $44.99. So both of those are in the big bundle. So do consider getting hold of those. Another set that's in that particular one is your Perfect Flight. This is the one with the darts.
Yeah, so you've got your dart and you've got your golf ball in here, which I just think is so lovely. So you can mix these in to different collections and they work so well. You know, think of other collections that we've brought out as well, how you can fit those in. And I think with the sentiments as well, you know, you've got, like that one is the one we did in the earlier show, you know, you're the best dad by par.
Yeah.
So they just work so well on there. And you've got, hope your birthday is right on target, full of fun, friends, and plenty of bullseyes.
Absolutely. And the thing is, people love darts. They don't necessarily have to play darts or be in a darts team, but if you like watching on
I
TV,
think it's so nice. And I think that's why this collection's been so popular though, because you've got those florals in there, but then you have got things in here that you can use with the florals, but then you've also got them that cover the men's cards as well, which we don't, it's normally like a collection, either flowers or it's a men's theme or it's, do you know what I mean? It just covers everything.
It's quite grown-up artwork, I think, that we're seeing here as well. Sometimes we've seen things in the past for sports and hobbies and darts and golf has featured in it, but almost like a cartoony style.
Yeah.
This has got a much more elegant grown-up feel to it, which I think is nice.
Yeah, they do. They're just absolutely amazing. We've got Measure Twice.
Oh, sorry, I meant to told you. Sorry, I got carried away then. Went into my own little crafty head then. Half the stock of that die, the darts one and the flight one. Yeah, that's sorry.
Right, Measure Twice we've got next. So you've got the drill and the measuring tape in this one. And again, when you bring this in with those sentiments that you're going to get on the website, they just work so well. Equally, you know, mix and match them in as well. You could have the lawnmower in with this and make it really DIY.
Well,
hard. You can mix them up so much.
Sewing as well. I mean, that tape measure could be a sewing element, really, couldn't it, as well?
So you could bring them in.
Nice, like that.
Your heart is bigger than your tool collection, and that's saying something. they're so lovely. It's so lovely. Just rewards.
Nice, yeah.
So
that little reward at the end of putting those shelves up.
Yeah, so you got those there. You can bring them in. They just work so well. Like I've got one here. Beers. Birthdays are just like beers. They shouldn't be counted. They're just so fun, and you can do so much with them as well.
This is a popular one as well by itself. 40% of the stock has gone. A very affordable $12.99 as well.
Then you got Forever Young. So this is the kind of 2-for-1 because you've got 2 different artworks for this one. You've got the SPF sun cream and you've got the anti-aging cream as well, which I don't think I've ever seen a dye for anti-aging cream.
I think on its own, it's like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But when you've got the sentiments and the phrases that work with it,
yeah,
kind of
they
makes
work
it
so
make
well,
sense,
don't they?
which I think is such a lovely idea.
Yeah, that was the one that we did just now. So like when you bring in the different sentiments with them as well. I'm sure we had another one there. You know, those laughter lines look suspiciously like wrinkles. You need to know somebody pretty well, though, if you're sending them this type of card.
I think that's good. Tongue in cheek. Only $7.99 that one as well.
Then we've got our lawn maintenance. You've got that lovely lawnmower, and you've got the fork there, which I love that it looks like it's at an angle.
Yeah.
It looks like the hat is there hanging.
Yeah.
So you can really build those up into your scenes. Like that one there, we've got the lawnmower, and you can see you've got that fork there, so it looks as if it's hanging on, leaning against that post. And then bringing those florals in.
And my other half, sometimes he can mow the lawn twice in 1 week. I mean, for me, when it gets my knees, then it needs cutting. But for David, literally, I think he watches it grow.
Does he try getting the lines in there as well?
Oh, no, we've got dogs, so we've never got a nice lawn. Never got a nice lawn.
Then we've got Sunshine Friends. So these are our characters that we love from Carnation. You've got your fox in there, like sat with his sun hat on, reading a book.
So cute.
You've got your squirrel. Now his hands are held out as well, so you can cut the cups up and put the cups in his hand.
Yeah.
Or like the rake, you could have put that in his hand. And then the bunny has got a tray, so the drinks will fit on the tray. You can put the gift bag on there. There's a cool bag there as well. And this is your picnic blanket that will also fit on those countryside bits
what
as well.
a lovely idea.
They work really well. So that picnic blanket, that fits perfectly on there.
Okay.
You can pop it on there as well. Or equally, you could place it under it and then build your scene around these. But these just work perfectly. And there's so many other collections from Carnation that you'll be able to use these with as well, because they're great grounding
Loads of
elements
little
to bring in.
characters, yeah.
Then we have our sentiments. So with good sentiment, these are really nice size sentiments as well. Plus you've got those mats behind them, so you can bring them to the front of your cards. You've got Another Year More Wonderful, With Quiet Thoughts, Your Day, Your Way, and Sent with a Smile, which I just think are so lovely, because they could be for any occasion at all.
They're
There's
beautiful.
really uplifting sentiments.
Gorgeous fonts.
And are we doing the stage reveal?
Oh, now, this is an extra die. So this isn't in the bundle that we've been chatting about, but we didn't get to have a little look at the board earlier on. So this is the one that's going to create those fabulous staged cards that we kind of showed you as finished samples, but it's a separate die. So this one will work perfectly alongside everything else we've seen, though, won't it?
Yeah, all of the samples, you can see the design team have used the full collection with this, and it does work perfectly. But again, on its own, it is going to work absolutely amazingly. Like I've said, it's 2 passes. If I grab this one, and I'll show you one here so you can see. So this is the back. This is your card. So one, if you take away that oval,
yeah,
all of this is one die. So one pass of the machine, and you've got that as your complete base.
Wow.
Then you've got all of the dies for every single one of these mats that go on top. So one more pass of your machine, and you've got all of those mats to stick on. So you've got the complete card. Your oval is going to sit in the center. Now, I've had so many questions about this, and there is no right answer, okay? So you can either have it, so your score lines are in the die. The die does all the work for you. So you can either have it so it opens like that.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah.
You can fold it the other way so that it
yes, okay, yeah.
like that. You could have this one come into the front and this one go into the back, so it's like that.
Yeah.
There's another one where one of the design team members has used 2 on there, so that it's got 4 layers.
Yeah, that's a really clever style, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways that you can mix these up. So I wouldn't say there is a right and wrong way. It's one of those card shapes that the more you use it, the more ways you'll think of actually using it, because there's just so many different ways that you can pop it together.
Proper conversation.
That makes me think of like the middle of like a wedding table, like a table set in that you could add in.
Or you could just have like a little one of those little battery operated lights there, and kind of making the most of the shadows and the light kind of passing through the design. But really, really clever use of the dies, I have to say. And amazing to think, but it's so simple to actually cut.
So simple to do. It's 2 passes and you've got all of those elements to do. And we did build this in the earlier show, so if you do want to go back and see it, but it is the most simplest card to make.
Makes sense that if you're going to have all of those pieces adding in, that you do go for the Perfect Partner papers, because that's absolutely perfect to work with the vignettes, because the colours, the scheme that you've got from those printables means that you've got the exact right cardstock to work alongside it. So when you come to do those mats and layers and that placement of those little pieces, you've got absolutely top-notch and spot-on. So there you go, $14.99 for that brilliant cardstock, beautiful quality. And if that that's the first time that you've shopped for your perfect papers, you will be back for more. Please don't think of them as papers. As you can see there, they're a really good weight to them as well. So yeah, they're not papers. We say this every time, don't we? Call them perfect papers, but they are cardstock. So $14.99 to get hold of those. And they do work alongside your Joys of Summer collection. So 2 large dies that we've seen, your main construction dies, if you will. You've also got those fabulous sentiments in there. And at this point, usually when I'm putting about the 4th die in place, I suddenly thought I didn't really think about the fact that I've probably got about another half a dozen to bring out.
So much in this collection.
I'm just going to scoot those together as I start bringing the others out, because there's no way I have got big enough hands to show you everything by setting them all out. But the thing is, you've got a lot of components in here that you will find yourself using over and over again, and also outside of this collection.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll mix and match with other Carnation collections that we've got as well. And when you look at these as well, I've been crafting for about 11 years now. If I'd have bought this collection 11 years ago, I know I'd still be using it now.
Yes, yeah.
There's nothing in that collection that I think, oh, that's on theme.
Yeah,
you know, there's everything in there is something that you will use year after year after year.
Absolutely. And don't forget these larger dies. You were looking at, what's it, £44.99, I think, for those, and you've got a couple of those in there. So your split pay is less than the cost of a couple of those if you were shopping for them. So yeah, do bear that in mind, because you're going to be getting everything in there. So you'll get all of the additional components in there, and those might have been the first 2 that you were drawn to. And also as well, one of those has sold out individually. I think it's the Bloomed in Sunlight, that one, isn't it, the Florals. That one's gone, so the only way you can get it within the bundle now. But yeah, it's a brilliant collection. Do shop for it all and take advantage of that split pay if you wanted to. It's there to help you should you need it. Right, let's head over to see what Laura's up to. What have you got there?
Right, so I am using the main card shape, so that suspended frame. I'm using that from the bundle. Now, I've got my card shape, and I am going to use it a bit differently, because I'm going to use it as matte and layers for a card, so not actually using it.
That's one of the perfect papers out the set, isn't it? It's a gorgeous
Yep,
colour,
so
that.
cutting out the perfect papers. They do die cut perfectly, so if you are thinking, oh, is that too heavy a weight for your die cutting? It's not. It's absolutely perfect. So we've got this, it's like a dark cream colour. That is going to go on to there, and then I've die cut out that frame. So this is the frame that could be the centre of your card. So this could be the bit that you open up, and then you have that pop-up element there. But I think this is so pretty, you could use it on its own.
So that's a die that cuts into your cardstock. So if you've got a larger piece of cardstock and an A4 die cutting machine, you could actually cut that out twice if you wanted to, side by side, I guess.
Yeah, you can. You could cut it into larger projects as well. You could, maybe that could be the lid for a box you're making, or a gift bag. You can use it in so many different ways, because that floral panel will go in, and it does not have that outside, that cut edge on the outside. So you can put this panel into lots of different projects. So we've cut that out, and obviously I've got the matte then to go on. So I've just done this in white, and I'm going to just put this down. Now, if I was making this at home, I'm not going to do it now because it's a bit boring for you guys to watch, but I would put foam pads on those larger flowers as well to hold that up.
Oh,
so
like a support?
Yeah, just to support the middle part. We are going to put this on there, and then I'm going to stick the mats. You've got your dies here again in the die set. They are going to sit then on the outside, so I'm going to put some foam tape on there.
Oh, Kirsty, my love, from Lincolnshire. I can see that you've popped this into your basket. We've got it in your basket 4 times. Now, you're a very keen crafter if you need 4 of these. I suspect that you're trying to take advantage of that split pay. And in fact, we might just show you if that's okay. Is that okay, Laura? Sorry, just break it.
Yeah, I'm only putting some tape on.
When you actually go onto the website, here you go. You can see, as you check your basket out, there's a little tick box. Click on that tick box, and then it will change the total that's due from you today down to that kind of quarter of that overall payment, that $34.99. So hopefully that will help you, Kirsty. If you are struggling with it, though, the call centre number over there, they'll be able to help you out. They're a lovely, approachable bunch. So by all means, do give them a call. But I just noticed it popped up on my screen, so hopefully that's helped you out. So if you kind of just chuck them out your basket, add that one in there, tick that box as you confirm your order, and you should be all good.
In case you sat at home thinking, I'm buying them as gifts.
You could well be. Obviously, Kirsty, if you want 4 of them, you fill your boot.
Can you imagine? Somebody messaged back in. It's like, I was buying them as gifts. I know. Right, so these layers now, so these mats, obviously we haven't had to go in, we haven't had to try and measure them, nothing at all. All I've done is run those through
Beautiful detail
the die cutting machine, and you've got all of that cut detail in each mat as well. And these do match up with the mats that go on the oval, on the pop-up bit. But these do actually match up with the stage card as well. So if you wanted to mix and match these two together, they do work really well together.
Oh, that's good to know.
So you can see now that, to me, it looks stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Just like that. You could easily just put a congratulations. That could be an engagement card, a wedding card. It looks amazing.
You could almost have a bundle of those within your stash ready to add to the decoration when you know the occasion.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. If ever, I think we all do it sometimes. We get into a bit of a thing with crafting where you sit there and you want to make something, but you just don't feel creative, or you don't know what to do, or you get things out and you think, oh, I don't know what to do. You know, you could just make these like that in different colours, and then, to be fair, I think by the time you've cut them out, you'll think, oh, actually, I want to put this on, and it'll get you out of it. But if it didn't, you could have a stack of them, like you say, ready to go.
And sometimes you have kind of like a die cutting session, don't you, where you're cutting lots of things, and then you come back to another construction session and you're putting it all together. So, yeah. We'll warn you, very, very busy, rapidly approaching. Half the stock has gone now. Obviously, lots of you joining us after your day at work, so it's good to have your company. Don't forget your orders that you're placing today, just 1 P&P right the way through to midnight. So if you've already shopped with us today, then you're not going to have to add any post and packing onto what you're shopping for during this hour as well, so bear that in mind.
All right, so I'm just adding in my florals. So I've added 2 of those florals on there to make that a little bit bigger. Now I've got my sentiments. So this is one of the sentiments that come in the set. So this is one of the die ones with Quiet Thoughts. So I'm going to add this in. I'm going to just add this in with a bit of tape because I am running out of my pin flare.
See, I think these dies, the sentiment dies, are going to be very, very useful to have in your stash as well, because there's some lovely fonts. Really good size as well, so yeah, sizable, which is always nice because it fills a good area of your card, doesn't it, when you're crafting and you've got a sizable font in there. So if you're doing your smaller cards, you're not going to need much more, to be fair. 2 dies in there, so one cutting out your detail, one cutting out your mat, and I've got a feeling that you'll find yourself using those pretty much on a daily basis, and at $22.99 if you're shopping for them individually, jolly good value for money.
Yeah, I love that they could be for any occasion as well, because they're just really nice uplifting sentiments. They could be for anything at all.
And they're more than just saying, I don't know, happy birthday.
Yeah.
You've got another year more wonderful. So it kind of gives you the essence of a birthday, but yeah, like those.
All right, our little fox is going to sit in there. And then we're going to pop our floral on here. Now this bit is from the same one, but all I've done is I've just gone in and snipped it away to make it a bit smaller, because I want this to just sit there like that. So I'm kind of covering.
So many different colours within that vignette as well. So whether you've done it with the peach, I mean, you've done like the peach outline, but it could have been a pink or a purple, and it would have looked beautiful as well.
Yeah, and you can go in and pull what colours you want out from these, which I think is what makes it so lovely, that they'll match in then. So, you know, even if you're thinking of other collections that you've got at home already that these will work with, you can bring them in and they're going to work just as well with those too.
I love the little fox just peeking out, just having a little read,
minding
his own business. Isn't that adorable? Absolutely adorable. And I love that, because when he's not hiding in amongst the flowers, he's mowing the lawn. So yeah, very talented little fox. So here you go, he's just taking 5 minutes, just catching his breath. But don't forget, the sentiments that you've got that are featuring on here have come from those fabulous downloadable elements as well. So you've got loads of vignettes that you've got different phrases and different sentiments. And that's on the Carnation Crafts website, free of charge. So yeah, that's where you will find all of your artwork in there. And of course, your artwork has been used alongside the dies. Beauty is you've got so many different styles. You've got your cutesy with your little characters in there, but here you go. I mean, look at the elegance that you've got. That exact same die that we saw Laura working with, the exact same kind of split frame, but doesn't it look different when you kind of swap the colours around? Absolutely beautiful. And then because you've got so much content within the set, you can really go to town with your decoration. Really create those mantelpiece pleasers, create those cards that, well, everybody else aspires to create, really, isn't it? I love this idea where you've got this little stepper card where you've almost got that scene that's built up, but the pop-out element that we saw on the inside is almost like a little shelf on this occasion, which I think is lovely. So yeah, again, make your insides of your cards look just as beautiful as the outsides. Love that. I mean, look at the dimension that you've got with this one. They can be as flat as you want them to be. They can be as kind of three-dimensional as you like as well. I mean, look at that there, that fabulous little sentiment down there. Again, that one printable element there, that is there. And then you've got the little character just popping out. And those vignettes mean that if you are seeing the back of the card as well as the front, then you've got that double-sided print with them. So make sure you're getting your pro print papers. We've got some 120 GSM, which is perfect when you're working with your double-sided. And sometimes when you see those little elements just poking out from the top of the card, you don't want those to be just boring white, do you? You want them to be kind of echoing the design.
Yeah, especially if you are doing, especially the pop-up cards or anything where you are going to see the back. It does kind of catch your eye, doesn't it? When you open something, you can just see the harsh white on the back of it.
And you're going to so much trouble to create something beautiful, then don't let yourself down simply because of the paper that you've used. As I said, it might be something that you think, do you know what? It doesn't make that much difference. Please, today, just try that. $14.99. If you already shopped with us today, you won't have any additional post and packing. You're going to get 100 sheets in there. And I'm pretty confident that when you have used them for your first print, and as Laura said, try your old cardstock, try your pro print, compare the two, and I think that you'll be coming back for more. And we can often see when people are coming back for more because people like Carolyn do come back and go for multiples of these, and that's exactly what we're seeing while we have it available. So do make sure you confirm your orders with those as well. Let's get into another demo. It's last one of the hour.
I know. Right, let's go in. I'm going for more of the male theme for this one.
Okay.
So we're going in with our card. Now I've got some dark cardstock here, so I've just got some black card. This is going to sit on there, and then I've got the perfect papers. So this one is that cream colour, and I'm just going to layer this up with a bit of foam, because I think this one, I think sometimes what I find hard with men's cards is when I'm doing a card with florals and things, you can go in and add lots of flowers and get lots of dimension in there. And then with a man's card, you kind of feel like you can't go in with the embellishments and the nice bit. So for this one, we're going in with the drill and the measuring tape. So I've got my matten layers there, and we're going to pop these in there as well to kind of just frame that centre bit.
I like that, yeah.
So we're going to go do the same thing again. So I'm just going to layer this bit in the middle. And I always find, even if you do the most simple design with matten layers, adding foam tape in there will make such a difference to...
It makes it into a substantial card, doesn't it? It feels as if you know what you're doing when it's there.
Yeah, so just adding this now in the middle is just going to completely frame the card. So if I put this in there like that.
It has that element of drama, doesn't it? The black cardstock, beautiful.
Yeah, and this will just frame. And then I've picked the black because we've got those dark colourways on.
I've been asked to ask you about your glue and what.
Do you know, I'm offended that she even asked.
What day of
there? Where are you going?
Oh, let's have a little look.
Where are you going?
On the
Where are you
overhead.
going?
Let's have a look on the overhead. Which ones you got? Hey.
I can't believe she even asked. Although I am saying, I can't believe she asked the other day, because Nigel will always check with me as well.
Oh, will he?
Yeah, because Nigel doesn't
I
like it.
forget that he's got the different names on.
Yeah, and Nigel doesn't like it if I don't. So I came in to do the show, and I was really smug that I had the right day. Okay, I'd hunted in my boot to make sure I had the right day, okay? And I came in and I was all smug, waiting for Nigel to ask me. And he asked me, do you have the right day glue? And I was like, yes, I do. And I held it up like that. And then I realised it was Thursday and I thought it was Friday.
Oh, no.
So I thought I had the right day glue, but actually I had the completely
You were
wrong
ahead
day.
of yourself.
All right, now I have got one of those sentiments that you can print out on the website free. You've got measure twice, cut once, then go and get another piece and measure it properly and cut again. Now, this one is quite big, but obviously because it's the download, you can print it. So you can print it whatever size you want.
That's a good point, actually.
So if you want
Change
it
your printer
small,
settings,
yeah, you can print it smaller. If you want to add it into one of the inserts, put it in one of the inserts, you can do that. Or print it out bigger as well, so you can do it in other sizes that you want. So I'm just going to stick this now in the centre bit. So this is going to kind of go there, so just to the edge. Now we've got the drill, so I've gone with the cream and the black, because I feel like it really pulls the colours out of there. Now I'm hoping I've got enough pin flannel just to last this a little bit. So I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to put it just slightly on like that. And then I've got another one that I've cut out, and I've just cut away the handle, because I feel like I guess this bit's the battery is what I'm going with.
I think so, yeah.
And then this bit will be a bit thicker, so I'm going to like decoupage these two bits
they're kind
up.
of bottom heavy, aren't they, Drew?
Yeah, so I'm going to just add in that there. And the same on top, just to give this a bit of shape, like that.
Looks good.
And then I've done the same thing with the measuring tape, so you can see there, and we're going to add that in there like that.
Perfect.
And actually, should we add our can in as well?
Why not?
Let's add some glue on there.
And again, change the settings on your printer when you come to print your papers off, and it could be a smaller can or multiples of them, I suppose. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, and the lovely thing is as well, because you're printing them, like that card that we showed with all of the cans on, like a 6-pack, you know, you can make that, whereas, you know, if you only had a couple in a paper pack, maybe you wouldn't have gone in and used that many on one card.
I love that. Our director, Bruce, health and safety at all times. Do not drill while you are drinking your beer. Save your beer until you've got to the end.
Save your beer for when you've done the mistake, and then you can just drown your sorrows.
Yeah. If you've got a wonky shelf, have a beer in it, it'll look strange.
Yeah.
Laura, thank you. That was fabulous. Wasn't that brilliant? Laura, when you're back on our screens again?
A week today, next Wednesday.
Lovely.
Yes.
Do you know what you've got for us?
Something new.
Oh, she's got that look in her eye.
Something new.
She's telling me nothing about it. I can see that. Well, we will certainly be looking forward to it. And I will be next Wednesday, so I will get to find out myself. But thank you, Laura, again. Amazing demonstrations. Don't forget, we've got the brand section for Carnation Crafts on our website. There's all sorts of goodies in there, including your everyday glue, every day from Wednesday throughout to the Tuesday as well. So treat yourself to that. Don't forget your Pro Print paper. It's going to give you some incredible results. Honestly, trust us on that one. And of course, if you are shopping for the bundle, you have got that choice of spreading the cost if you're wanting to. I'm going to see you guys after the break. We've got another hour of Honeydew Crafts. I'm not quite sure what's going to be happening because we had a very busy hour the last hour, but thankfully we've got lots of other things that we can look at. So stay tuned. I'm sure that we have got something that you will be loving. If you missed out on that big bundle, maybe fancy having a look at other things that we've got. I'll see you in a moment.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
It's going to be an interesting one. If you joined us earlier on, you will know we have an amazing bundle, an incredible bundle. We've been scurrying around in the background. You've got everybody trying to get.
She chucked on a bit of lipstick before I came back on set this last hour.
And the reason being is the set of 6 dies that we had, we'd literally tried to pull together as many of those bundles as we possibly can. We have got it available for you, but honestly, it is incredibly limited in stock. So we cannot get any more to make up the bundle. There's not enough of those individuals in order for us to be able to do that. So if you want the big bundle, if it's the first time that you've seen it, you're going to fall in love with it, make sure you are confirming your orders on this as quick as you possibly can. Now, we are going to see some demos utilising the elements from this bundle, but by the time we get to the end of the demo, potentially the bundle will have gone. So please do go ahead and order. I can go through the individual dies and I will give you updates with regards to some of those elements that we're looking at. The first update is that this one is not available by itself. So that is quite a profound update. It's only available within the bundle. But what we're seeing within the bundle is the most exquisite die work that you could possibly come across. You could be forgiven for looking at this and thinking it's a stamp.
You could. And as I said earlier, I design our dies like I design our stamps. So you get all of that fine detail, all the extra lines and little quirks in there that you'd find in a stamp, you will find in our dies.
Beautiful, and they're so intricate. This is the thing that just astounds me, is just how much detail you can get within there. Now, this particular die, you've got loads of content in there, creates the most exquisite corner, but it's a big corner that you could snip into or play around with.
It certainly is, and all those little bits of foliage and stuff as well, you can cut those out, use them up with other dies, other stencils, other stamps. Can do all sorts.
So it's a very useful one to have in your stash. It also comes with additional elements there, so if you do want to build up more of a scene, then you can do. And that particular one is called your Fragrant Corner Die. Not available individually, so those details are staying the same on your screen. They'll stay the same on your screen during the next die as well, because this one's not available by itself, but a really, really pretty die. If you like these two already, then do get them into your basket, because when we're looking at the individuals of different dies, when we get to them, you're looking at around $17.99 for these. We saw a gorgeous demo with this earlier.
Yeah, the blue. You were just about to see that.
This is such a pretty card. And you'll see how this all came together if you go back and watch our 5 o'clock show. But you were showing us it was just simple white cardstock.
It is just white cardstock and distress oxides.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The sentiments, incidentally, we might be touching on some of those during the course of the show, but you will find sentiment stamps on the brand section for Honeydew Crafts, and that is just good. I mean, simplicity in itself, isn't it?
Completely. And that's what I try to do with everything. You can make them as difficult as you want, or you can make them as simple as you want. And as I always say, don't be scared of that white space.
Absolutely. I mean, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
So simple.
Beautiful. But again, that particular die set, if you're thinking about getting this one by itself, it is no longer available. It's only available within that big bundle. But we have got split pay on that big bundle of $24.99. When you were shopping for these as individuals, you were looking at $17.99. Now, the big bundle, we only have, what was that update? Two left. Wow. I'm not even going to get to the end of these, am I? No. So if you like those two that we were just sharing with you, this is the only way to shop for those alongside the other 4. But I'm going to go through the other 4 now, and these are available, I say available as individuals. There's not healthy stock at all, because literally we've pulled together as many of those bundles as we've been able to. But I will still give you those details as we work through. This is a pretty one, the elegant
beautiful.
foliage.
It's
Look
so
at that.
simple. And just that with the sentiment on there, that's all you would need to do.
Absolutely. Now with this one, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're wanting to shop for the individuals, because it's going to take time for us to go through those, and I'm quite mindful that we want to get into a demo and see all the other lovely things that Amanda's brought to us, can I trust you to just go onto the website and have a little dig around? We're going to keep the details of the big bundle on the screen while we have stock available, so please do keep confirming your orders. This one's called Simple Snowdrops.
Simple Snowdrops. So this one, some of you will recognise it's the same as one of our stamps, but you do not buy this to cut that stamp out, because it will cut every line that's in that stamp. So you're just wasting your money to do that.
Absolutely.
So this is a beautiful die that stands on its own. It's got all that detail that you get from that stamp.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And do I spy this being used in a demo next?
You do.
Ooh, looking forward to that one. Can I show you this one though? This has been a very popular one by itself as well. And I love an oval, because ovals can be used in so many different ways, can't they?
Yeah. There's no right, there's no wrong. So and again, you could snip some of that out so that you can interlock them with with 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful, because it's not a huge die, this one.
No, it's a really nice size.
It will fit on a C6 card. That one I think is a 5.5-inch card, if not a 6-inch. So they're just a perfect size, this one.
Wonderful. Now we're just changing the details midway because that last one, you probably saw it on your screen, has disappeared. It's now sold out, that set. So thank you to everybody that persevered to try and get hold of those. Thank you for helping us bring as many as we possibly can. But that's what happens when Honeydew Crafts are in the building. But they also bring us phenomenal prices for the individual. So this particular one is only $15.99. So if you're wanting to make your own little bundle up now of what's left, then you can do. The fancy frame, I'm sure will pop into people's baskets just by itself.
It will jump, that one.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Next one that we've got for you, Floral Curves. Now, we did see this one being used earlier on. Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. A lot of content within this one.
You do, but again, it comes as 2 dies. So you get all the little individual flowers on one large die so that you don't lose all those silly little pieces.
I love that. Crafter through and through, because she knows how we all are. So there you go. That's how it comes together. Absolutely beautiful. But here you go. Have a little look at this one. Now, this was one of your Facebook Lives.
It was Facebook Live and one that we just did on a demo in the 5 o'clock hour. So if you want to go back and see it quicker, you can grab it there. But yeah, Facebook Live will show you exactly how to make all of this trellis work on your card as well. So.
Very clever. But you did talk us through it. So we had got that on our 5 o'clock show. But if you want to see it beginning to end, then do pop across to Facebook and you'll be able to find that. So the snowdrops, that's the one that you're going to be working with.
It is snowdrops.
So if you want to get hold of that die, it is going to be a very popular one because it's what happens when we see the demos. They suddenly start getting really, really busy. So yeah, let's get into the demo.
Right, so we have got our splash stencil set up here and we're using Mowed Lawn. I'm not putting a huge amount of ink on my brush. I just want a really light little effect on here and I'm not going to go in heavy at any point.
Okay.
So we'll just get this base part done first. And I'm very much one of those people that likes to put my cards together as I'm going along, and I don't lose pieces. So we've got our base card down. And I will grab my card. So I do a lot of layering.
Daisy, is that anything important?
No, we'll grab that when we need it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do it so that I do a lot of backing with black because it really makes your cards pop. So you'll see me use black card all of the time. And while we've got a little bit of a quiet moment, can I just take the time to say thank you very much to everybody that has bothered to come and watch our shows and purchase our products.
They couldn't wait for the show.
Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So thank you all very, very much.
Any of us, to be fair. So yeah.
And I also need to say a quick hello to my Auntie Barbara. My Auntie Barbara's known me since I was born. And she didn't realise I was doing TV. And now she's found out I am. And she's like, so I said I would make sure I said hello. So hello, Auntie Barbara.
Oh, hello, Auntie Barbara, from all of us. Yeah.
So we've got our die cut. We've got our die cuts ready to roll, and I mentioned earlier. So I've got some scraps. These are just scraps of paper that I've done myself. So it's the same Mowed Lawn colour there. And this is me, as I said, I don't want it to be perfect because you don't find perfect flowers in the real world.
You don't, but this is your cardstock, isn't it? Again,
this is white smooth, our super smooth cardstock. Just chucked a load of green ink on it. So we've got flat to the mat. Then we're going to position this on here. Are we going to fit it in that way, or are we going to? Yeah, we are going to fit it in. We just might have to rip a little bit off because I didn't do that bit. So we'll get rid of that. We don't need that on there, and we don't need that on there.
I think they call that pruning.
Is that what they call it? We'll just rip it off. Whenever I wanted a nice jagged edge, I could never do that myself.
Yeah, you can guarantee it, can't you? Yeah.
I've got it. And I mentioned earlier that bubble wrap makes a huge difference. You don't have to do it, but hey, what a tip to have.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we'll go in with the bubble wrap.
Lovely.
And if you watch the 5 o'clock show, you'll see I matted and layered 2 colours together. That is because I've got a new die cut, a new plate that you're hearing all that cracking. It isn't my machine breaking.
When you get into die cutting, it is one of those, like the first time you get that noise, it's like, oh my goodness, what
I know, you do panic. And I'm going to grab my old one to show you. So this is my well-loved that I use at home. And this, so don't be worried if it suddenly gets all scratched, because every time you cut it, you're going to cut into your die cut machine, so you will get it scratched, but that's like a new plate. So just so that you know if you're new to die cutting. Yeah, I do have telly sets. If you saw some of the ink pads I use at home, you'd be like, oh my goodness. They don't need to see the public viewing. So we're going to take that die cut, just going to pop that out, and as you can see, it's already releasing itself.
It's jumping out.
That'll be the odd little bit that...
I like the fact that you put those little release holes in there because it's almost like a little vacuum, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It pulls it into the die.
So we've got all of these die cut, and again I've cut it out in black so that we can matte. Oh, I've got nail polish on and I can't pick anything up. Look. And you would just matte and layer that on the top.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Then I say this about everything. Don't just look at it as a flat die. Feel free to go and cut it out a second time, which is exactly what I have done. And I'm just cutting those flowers.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Oh, see, I can't pick anything up with nail polish. I'm not used to having it. So I have already done this, but I'm going to show you how I did it. I literally took one of our clean colour pens. This one is the yellow. And this isn't watercolour cardstock, so it doesn't want to blend particularly well on there. But if you do it on your mat and you pick it up with your blending pen, you can just get a light brush. Because snowdrops are sort of yellow at the bottom, yellowy green at the bottom,
that's true.
and yellowy green at the top, but the middle part is white. Although this is called simple snowdrops, you can make it whatever colour you want it to be because it's a card. It's not.
That's true. It could be.
Doesn't have to be
could be
botanically correct, does it?
Just look lovely. That's little snowdrops.
So you're just going to do that, and as I say, this is just the 3 snowdrops on here. Just cut it out a second time. We're going to get rid of those extra pieces on there. So you're just going to round that off, and you would stick those on. That had to
just
do
find
that,
its
didn't
little
it?
friend.
Yeah, and you're just going to layer that on the top of your die.
Perfect.
So you've layered all of those up.
Wonderful.
And
as if by magic.
Here's one we did earlier. I will just get rid of that pen because that green pen goes a very long way once you start
you don't want to get the
spreading it.
ink on everything.
So we'll get rid of that and that out of our way. So then we're just going to layer these on top. Now I need to dry everything. Oh, good grief.
It gets everywhere, doesn't it?
So we're just going to layer this, and that trick that I told you earlier with your
oh, this is the trick of the day, I have to say. Yeah, if you've got a pastry brush that's sitting in your drawer in your kitchen,
at it the same way again.
Yeah, you've just found a new job for it. So yeah,
we've trimmed our pastry brush down to smaller bristles, and we're just going to ink up our.
Now, the glue that Amanda's working with, the Honeydew Crafts glue, it's been a very, very popular one. Today, half the stock has gone. So $9.99 is going to get you a good-sized bottle. So if you do want to get hold of yours, now would be a good time to do so. Get it now, because if you suddenly think at a later stage, oh, I wish I'd got it, then you've got another $4.95 P&P. So when you're looking at items that are like a tenner or less, then it's definitely worth adding them into your basket when you're making your other purchases. So there you go. Can't go far wrong. Little goes a long way, and it is super, super grabby. It's amazing the things that you can be able to fix with this one. But even more so, it's brilliant when it comes to your paper crafting.
Right, so we've glued that up. We're just going to place that on the top here.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
And snowdrops are one of those flowers that just make everybody smile. I
I
think
just
it's
love
because it's
them.
the time of year it comes out.
It is, yeah.
We've all been fed up of winter.
Yes.
And it's now time to bring out a little bit of that spring sunshine.
It's that sign of new life, isn't it, after the winter? Beautiful.
And there we go.
As simple as that.
That sentiment, I believe, is from our modern posy stamp set, which we have got on this show. And that's such a simple card.
In fact, I might try and find that one for you.
It's one of the biggest sets up the top.
Right,
there.
oh, I can see it. Is it that one there? That one underneath, I think. Oh, now. Is that? Oh, that's a different sentiment, that one. But I'll show you that one anyway.
Oh, it's not then. It's from the other stamp set that's there, which is Floral. Nope, the other one. You had a choice of 2.
Thanks, Jimmy. So, yes. It's easily done, though, isn't it, when you've got so many beautiful stamps. So, there you go.
that one. It's there.
Which one? Oh, no, I picked up the wrong one. Oh, gosh.
It was there.
I don't know how I didn't see it.
We're not losing it.
I don't know how I didn't see it. But there
Been
you
one
go.
of those days, everybody.
So this is your modern posy. So you can see there you've got your gorgeous. I mean, it's not dissimilar to a snowdrop actually.
It's not
that
actually.
one.
Is it? You can mix and match those.
Just use it alongside, which is really nice. You have a look at some of these. I mean, these are beautiful. Look at that.
Really,
Isn't
really
that
simple.
pretty? That is gorgeous. If you wanted just like a little card, just because.
Just because you can.
Just because you can. That is beautiful. Now, you bear that one in mind, and you wait till you see the next one, because they are so, so different. It's the same stamp. Look at it when the colour comes in. You could really go to town with the colour on that one, couldn't you?
You really could make that really
I love
pop.
the blockiness of the colour, but equally so you could do that kind of ombre or the effect that you just showed us with the snowdrops if you wanted to.
Absolutely anything.
And look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Heat embossed to perfection, as you can see there. Gorgeous. Still got that fine detail that we're seeing with the dies earlier on. And that's a pretty one. Look at that. Wow.
That one is actually from, I was looking for that card earlier, and it's from our up-close floral stamp, stencil.
Is that a stencil?
And that's a stencil, which
We've
has
got
been
that
embossed.
stencil on the show.
Yeah. And it's been embossed through a die cut
Wow.
machine. And this is what I say, all of our stencils, you can use, every stencil that we've got, you can now make as an embossing folder. So you'll have seen some others.
I need to find that
Do you want me to
embossing
run
folder?
around and grab it for you?
Well, tell you what, you hold that.
I'll hold that.
And you talk to your lovely viewers, your fans.
Right, so I don't know if you'll be able to pick up the detail, and I'll do my very best for Jimmy to do it. But this was run through a die cut machine first. Let's tip it slightly, and we might pick it up very carefully. I don't know if it's going to, but it's run through a die cut machine first, and before you remove the stencil off your die cut machine, or off your paper, put your ink through it first.
Okay.
And because obviously these are very fine lines, so it holds the lines in the debossed section. You can put your ink on, and it's such a beautiful card to make.
I nearly headed out the studio to get a cup of tea, didn't you? Too good at this. I could have gone and put my feet up the rest of the show. Now, if you're wanting that stencil, that's it. Isn't it gorgeous? Sorry, I've gone a bit rogue now. But you know what? I think that sometimes you'll see a card and you think, I know that is going to be an amazing stencil to go for. What a lovely idea.
I absolutely love that stencil. I've had so much fun playing with that.
Such a pretty design. Such a pretty design. Something that you'll find yourself using over and over again, and it doesn't matter which colourway you work with, but such an affordable stencil, £7.50. That's amazing value. Incredible value. And as you saw earlier, using it through your die cutting machines with the sentiments we were looking at earlier on, absolutely perfect. Lots of you shopping for that one, so yeah. I'm going to go back to the stamps. Sorry, I'll behave myself now. But I'm kind of thinking like a crafter. The next one that we've got for you is that one, the Floral Swirl. Floral Swirl. And this has got a lovely stamp in there as well. Not dissimilar to it's kind of a swirly kind of style that we saw with the dies earlier.
Definitely. Yeah? I do tend to go, I do love a circle. I have to pull myself away from doing framed stamps and things. So yeah, and all of those sentiments actually fit inside that circle as well.
Oh, okay. This is
together.
gorgeous. $14.99. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Love the sentiments as well. I mean, they're so useful in so many different scenarios, I have to say. Love the You're the Best. Isn't that pretty?
Such a simple card.
Gorgeous. And you know what? A brilliant stamp if you're wanting to hone those colouring skills. That is really going to help you with that.
Because it's a large
nice
open area for you to do it with.
Beautiful. But then, strip it back.
Completely
Don't use a lot of
simple.
colour at all.
And some vellum flowers.
Isn't that good? And coming off the edge. Isn't that beautiful?
As I say, don't just because you see a big stamp, and bear in mind all of our stamps will fit a 6x6 card. So don't, because you always see me demoing, 9 times out of 10 you'll see me demoing a 7 or an 8-inch card. Saying that, I'm not next, but don't be scared if you're a 6-inch card maker. These will all fit on a 6-inch card.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There you go. Give it a go. We're looking for blissful blooms now. Let me see if I can find that particular one. Is that one over there?
No, it's a smaller one on your left-hand side, I think.
There we go. Just buy them at 50 paces, this one. Now, this is nice because this is a very affordable one because, as you can see there, you've got a slightly smaller footprint with this one. But doesn't mean you're missing out because, again, you use every last bit of space you've got.
And
there.
it's funny that you picked that one up because the sentiments that were on that last stamp set, the Floral Swirls, fit inside the sentiment of this one.
Okay.
That wasn't planned at all either,
Oh.
so that was pretty good.
Oh, there you go. And like you say, you've got that perfect little opening.
Exactly, that's designed just to pop your little sentiments in there.
And it's nice because whether you're making your smaller cards or your larger cards, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, they all work.
Oh, wow, 10% of the stock has gone already. This is a really pretty frame. Again, it looks very different when you start mixing up the
Just
different
by
colours.
changing it.
Yeah.
And that one, the card that you've got there, was also one of our Facebook Lives, so you'll be able to see how that one was made as well.
Like the background as well that's been done with the stencil there.
That is also on your brand shop.
Very effective. $9.99, that's all they're paying for that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you wanted to, you could use it the other way around. If you wanted to, you could use it portrait. 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, these are on the show, but they weren't meant to be the main focus of the show. So we haven't got huge quantities of any of these. So anything you see, you need to be quick because we weren't kind of prepared for this. So yeah, sorry. Right, mechanical display. Ooh. Oh, botanical. I was going to say, mechanical, that one should stand out, but it's not, it's botanical. Need to get my ears syringed, obviously. This is pretty. Again, this is a nice one to go with that stencil that we looked at with the big flower.
It would work really well with that one, wouldn't it? But again, you can use it just as it is. You can just use sections of it. Stamping off the page with this one is really nice as well because it's quite a busy stamp.
Yeah.
But it really is a pretty one.
Crying out for decoupage.
It is.
That centre flower is like, just wants to come off the page, doesn't it? Beautiful. And of course, that's the thing. If you've got a stamp that will allow you to do that, you can. Oh, no, that's a nice idea.
Yep. Slightly off the page.
Yeah.
And a bit of a banner across the front. Hazel's done a wonderful job. And I think that one's a 6-inch card. Yeah, 6x6 card.
And it's a nice one because it kind of, you could twist and turn and fill that area.
And that's the thing with all of ours. This one actually stands up, so it's like an easel card.
Beautiful. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That is pretty.
I always say as well with all of our stamps and our dies, just because they're in the packaging that way up doesn't mean you have to use them that way up. Flip them over, turn them around. The worst thing you can do is ruin a piece of card.
Yeah, that's true actually, isn't it? Sometimes you put too much pressure on.
It's not going to do anything dramatic to you. And if you're not sure, do it on a piece of scrap paper, do it on a piece of photocopy paper, just until you're happy with what you want to do.
Absolutely. And again, practice those colouring skills, whether it's your alcohol markers, whether it's your watercolour paints or your pencils. That is another lovely stamp to practice those skills on. We're going to the Floral Paradise next. So Floral Paradise is
one of the smaller sets.
One of the smaller ones, blissful. It's bound to be the last one, isn't it? It's always the last. Always the last one.
We're all in a little bit of a muddle here, aren't we? Trying to work out where everything is.
Worth waiting for. So let me show you the stamp set to start with.
It's a beautiful stamp set, this
pretty one.
And poor Jimmy's having to run from camera to help us find stuff.
Backwards and forwards. That is such a pretty one. I love the circles in there.
And again, all of the flowers that are on the bottom here are all designed to fit over the flowers that are there.
Okay.
So anything that's covered with another flower that you wouldn't be able to stamp a whole image and cut it out or whatever you wanted to do, I've given you the extra flowers for it.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Have a look at that. That is gorgeous.
And you don't have to be able to see the full image. That little banner going across the bottom there covers over slightly a bit of the image, but it doesn't matter. It just finishes it.
It's just gorgeous.
It actually makes it look a little bit like a snow globe, I think, that one.
And it's nice. There's a lot of white space on there, but it's just it just looks right.
Yeah.
That's where your eye is being drawn to, isn't it? The centre, beautiful. Just one more to share with you. Which was the one that we could share? The scented bouquet.
There you go.
If you've ever been to the, you know, when we go to the NEC and we do the tombola, it's a bit like this, where somebody calls out the number and everybody's looking for the actual, prize.
It's a bit like that today.
Very much like that. Here you go. Look at this one. This is a pretty one. A very pretty one.
And again, nice little. You can use it up that way. You can use it round the
I'd probably go
landscape
or
portrait.
That way, yeah.
So you can, again, don't just look at it in the packaging and think that's all you can do it with.
Beautiful. And you wait till you see the finished samples. These are gorgeous.
And again, that stencil in the background you can see is that quirky
there
floral.
You go,
It's just been embossed. So it's not an embossing folder.
Yeah.
It is the stencils that are available on the show just put through an embossing machine.
The quality of them though, isn't it? Allows you to do
Makes
that.
a huge difference.
And there you go, same stamp, but just rotated.
Funny enough, they're
90
similar
degrees.
colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Two of us doing completely different things, but
drawn to it.
Obviously.
Drawn to it. So 10% of the stock of that one has gone as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of those, then you'll be as quick as you can. So the last one that I'm going to share with you before we get into a demo is your tumbling flowers, which in theory is this one. And thankfully it is. There you go. Beautiful. Again, nice size stamp, this one.
This one is, yep. Again, it fits on a C6 card if you want to go that small, or it goes onto an 8x8. So we've got both here that show you.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
And again,
beautiful.
no right or wrong way to use this.
Yeah. Just whichever way you want to go. I love this. I love the kind of strength of the outline on this one.
Yeah, it's a real strong outline on this one. Not too delicate, but you can make it delicate just by the way you colour it.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. And again, use your soft greys if you don't want to use your black to give it that strong outline. Just use something that's a little bit softer. Beautiful. So pretty. See, funny on that one, it doesn't look as strong, but I suppose
those other colours are stronger. Just really
it's that
delicate.
kind of almost detraction. Wow, 20% of the stock of this one has gone. This one is brilliant value for money at £9.99. I have to say, beautiful.
And again, because that larger flower is overlapped, we've given you the bigger one if you want to cut it out to decoupage it.
Thank you for that. Right, we're going to get into a demo, but I think we're talking Christmas.
We are. We're going to go to some Christmas ones. You can see that we have really had to pull this show together.
And this is that lovely kind of band with the snow.
It is. This is
where you've got the two elements in there.
Borders, yeah. So excuse the fact that we've got some scrap bit there. This is the bit my backup for the one earlier. So this is just, again, an offcut of white cardstock. I'm going to take some Versamark ink and we're going to ink this up all over it. So I needed the scrap underneath because Versamark ink is sticky and it will go all over my mat, and rather than have to clean another mat, I thought I would do it this way. We're cheating a little bit. So we're just going to sprinkle some of our, this is white opal, so this is part of the basics collection, or you can buy this one individually. And we're sprinkling that all over the top. Now obviously I need to heat that up, but to save us some time, I have already got some bits cut out.
The sparkle.
The sparkle on this is amazing. So
this is our embossing powder.
It is, yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of sparkle.
So this is our white embossing powder with a glitter in it.
Okay.
And the glitter goes a long way. But once you heat emboss it, the glitter then doesn't rub off.
Okay.
So you'll end up with, as I say, this is just an off-cut left. I haven't heated this.
Wow.
But it's really, really, really sparkly. So it gives you your glittery embossing, glittery papers without...
Goodness, so is that heat emboss?
That's heat emboss.
Wow.
And I'm not going to show you how to heat emboss it because I'm sure everybody knows, and it'll take some time because it's a larger section. But that's all that was.
Can't get over that.
That heat embossed.
That is gorgeous.
So we'll get rid of that piece.
We have got those available for you. Details are on your screen. You've got good sized pots with those. I'll show you those in a second, but lots of you shopping for those now as well.
So again,
Like
we're
a bit
going
of
to
spark.
go in with our dye. So we'll put our dye in flat to the mat. Let me just give that a quick, I've got an anti-static bag here somewhere. Oh, we're not going to. We'll go without. So we'll pop that dye, that over the top. Pop a little piece of bubble wrap there. Again, you don't need to do this, and this is me just showing you because I've already got these cut out. But how delicate this is.
We have actually got an anti-static pad on the show.
I've got one here somewhere.
Okay.
Buried in amongst it. It's all right, I've got one. I'll grab it if I need it, but I think we'll be all right. We'll just pop this out of the way. And so all of your papers that you've got, with that, going back to those embossing powders, while I pop this one out, all of the papers that you have got, we've got a crystal, sparkling crystal in those embossing powder set. And it's a clear embossing powder with that same glitter in that you've just seen.
Okay.
So if you've got a pink paper, but you want a pink sparkly paper, you can put the crystal clear embossing, sparkling crystal over the top. Your pink will stay pink, but you'll get a sparkly pink.
Oh, okay.
So you can mix and match.
Nice, a nice idea. That £19.99. Give them a go. Get a good sized pot, a little goes a long way because you kind of put it back in as we saw earlier on. Yeah.
So as I did in the demo earlier, I have given myself an acetate front on my card, and I've got my extra piece that I'm going to hide my glue with, like so. But you don't want to go right to the edge here, just so that you know, and you don't want to go right to the edge here because you need to be able to fold this over, and you don't want it to stick out at the bottom here, and you also don't want it to get stuck on your spine there. So you're covering the glue.
Okay.
We're full of tips today.
We like it.
Now, the other tip I'm going to say to you is make sure you get cardstock on the bottom and touching the bottom of that acetate. It gives your card something to grip on so it doesn't keep sliding when you stand it up.
Okay, yeah.
So that our little trick with our glue is coming back. Now, I haven't done this time to hide it on the back purely because I actually haven't got time to do that. But you could go in and cut just in plain white, and you could hide it on the back.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So we're going to layer this up. Now I'm going to do one. And again, because we're just dabbing the glue on here, it's not going to be as obvious that you can see it from behind.
And does it cut the ends as well on this one? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get
I
completely.
wasn't sure if it's like a continual, you know, how sometimes they don't have that cut edge on the end. But saying that, you could just kind of put them up and you wouldn't know, yeah.
Completely. I keep going to pick up my glue. That was clever.
Oh dear. It's getting into the habit, isn't it? I can't get over that. It's such a brilliant thing.
It is. As I say, we are not taking claim for it. It was something that my mum, bless her, found. I saw on Facebook or YouTube or somewhere. Now, because I want to be able to move these around, I didn't press that down too hard.
Okay.
Because I want that spacing as best as I can.
Lovely.
Something along those lines will work perfectly. And then we're just going to go in and snip off those extra bits if any of it's hanging over the edge.
Oh, this is so pretty. No sentiment or anything on it yet, but it's gorgeous. Lovely.
Same on. Oh, I did quite well on that.
All neat and tidy.
Take those extra pieces off.
Wonderful.
We will clean up our glue again. Spent my life cleaning up glue today. And then I will show you this die afterwards if we get to that demo. I'm not sure if we will. But this is from our Christmas floral decorations.
Oh yes, I've got this.
And so we've layered this all up together. So I've given myself the background, sparkly background, because you get that die in the set. I think you've got the set here somewhere, have we? So within this set of dies, can we do it from here? Yeah.
Yeah.
So these blacked out pieces are a solid section.
Ah, okay.
So it mats and layers these up. So I've used the solid. This is glitter cardstock.
Beautiful.
And I've just cut the berries out with some mirror card and just put it all together.
Lovely.
And this is going to fit on the top, hopefully.
Wonderful. And incidentally, I'm just going to pop this one at the side here. So this is the actual die that's being used at the moment, which is made up of 2 parts. So you've got, that's your stripes, if you will, that are going down, and then you've got a larger panel there as well.
The larger panel's fab.
Wonderful.
And we're just going to pop this on here. And I'm afraid I haven't got a Christmas sentiment to put on here because, as I say, we've pulled this together quite quickly tonight.
Wasn't really the plan, was it, really? Yes.
So I'd just pop a little Merry Christmas or something in there and pop yourself a little square in here to put your sentiment or to write up here. But I would try and probably do it so that it sits behind this solid piece, so that you still get, can we, don't want to throw everybody off by doing that, but you still get to see behind that card.
Very effective, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Amanda.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly. Like that one a lot. So I'm going to take a little bit of time now because we've got loads of stencils to share with you. So yes, we're going to go work our way through this. I think we're going to be busy for these as well because some of these are really, really useful. I noticed some of the little elements have got dots and circles in, and that straight away I was thinking, oh, there's a stencil and masks that will work with that. Well, this is a brilliant one because it's an A5 size, as you can see, but look at the price, just £8.99. This is one of the most useful stencils you could go for. I love this idea, Amanda, especially where you've kind of got that that tracing the design, which I guess you can just kind of put your pen in there and trace it round as well.
That's exactly what it is. That's all we've done with that, different layers of that.
And again, utilising, maybe you got the bundle with the dies in earlier on, you could have that sitting over the top of it, or a stamped image. If you missed out on those, you could be kind of masking off certain areas.
Could I just ask, are we going to a stamp demo or are we going to go to the frames demo?
I don't know. Where do we want to go, Taz? The frames demo.
Okay,
that's okay. Oh, bless you.
Perfect, that's fine.
Look at this. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh.
And that's just by changing up the stamp.
Wow.
Same similar design, but just by
that
changing
is
up
beautiful. Now that is the last of the finished samples for that particular stencil, but if you like the idea of that one, there you go. You're going to get a lot within there. So yeah, 20% of the stock of that one has gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest. It's very, very useful. We touched on this one earlier because we did see this one, I think, in... was it the first demo? I think it was. You had this in the background.
Use it again in the
Oh, you're going to use it now? Perfect. Love this one. It's almost like you said, when I look at it now, I just see rain splashes. But a lovely one to use in the background. Lovely one whether you've got strong colours or more muted tones. It makes no difference. It's going to be one that's very, very useful in your stash. So that one's your quirky floral. The next one, Splash, we saw this one earlier on as well. So this is literally that fine splash, isn't it? So good size stencils, I have to say, 7 by 7. And there you go. Works with the welly boots. Naturally, absolutely amazing, but equally so. Just when you want that modern smattering of colour, you don't want it to be a full colour, you don't want it to be stripes. You could, again, use that one, rotate it, have it, well, use any bit that you need. Flip it over, use it back to front. It does look like a cow print as well.
It does, actually.
Like that one. Now, this one's a beautiful one. This is such a strong one.
I adore that.
This is gorgeous.
I absolutely adore it. I have to stop myself, and you'll see there's lots of demos, samples with this one, because I have to stop myself.
Wow, look at that.
And all the stamps that you see on these are also all available on our brand shop.
Oh, my goodness. It's just a brilliant starting one. This is a clever one as well, because it's been cut down, but it also makes it look like you've got a narrower stencil. Very clever. Very clever. But again, team it up with circles that you might have. Use it as the main focal point of your card. I mean, there, look at that.
I think that'll make a nice thank you card
These are
for
gorgeous.
birthdays or prezzies or...
Your design team's amazing. Taz was just saying.
We have got a really... We actually went down to a very small design team because we've had one lady that's been very poorly. We've got one that's just had twins.
Oh, my goodness.
We've got
she'll
another
be
one
busy.
moving house.
Oh, my goodness.
So, yeah, we've ended up quite a small team at the moment, but we are coming back because they're moving house and those babies are getting older.
That's it. They'll be back. They will be back. And they'll be gratefully received. I mean, these are beautiful finished samples that they're showing. I love this one. They're your firework burst.
Always goes mad.
Look at that in the backdrop. Just a subtle. But you can imagine that with kind of glitter in there or something like that.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Glittery paste. Look at that. Oh, wow. Radiating out from the centre. Absolutely gorgeous. If you love that idea, but you want something maybe a little bit more angular, this is a useful one to have. It's almost like a little maze, isn't it?
So I mentioned earlier that we do workshops, and the next card you're going to see is one we did on a workshop. And if we just remove that belly band, everybody was like, I'm not going to do that. So it opens out, and it's a great men's card.
Oh, wow.
It opens out like so, but it's actually just an A5 landscape card.
Clever.
So it's a standard size card that's just had a couple of folds in it.
Clever folds in there. Love it, Amanda. I love this one, though. And I'll just show you this one. Oops, the daisy jumping all over the place. That ombre. Oh, do love an ombre. Do love an ombre. But then, if you've got little bits that are left over in your stash, then use them for your background. Love that.
You would never think to put the florals with it, would you? But
I mean,
it works.
the florals with that kind of soft flow, but then the angular, you've even got your circles there, but it works. This is going to become one of your firm favourites, I think, as a background. Oops, Daisy, come back. Don't be shy. There we go. And I think that's the last of the stencils, unless we are thinking of the dotty circle.
Oh, I haven't got the sample of that because we've even sold out of my one that I can show on the telly.
Oh, no.
That is arriving at our office today.
Oh, okay.
So you will have it ready to go out tomorrow.
Oh,
I know
fair
they've
enough
got
then.
a still of it, but we've got samples of it.
That's fair enough. I will grab.
show
Oh, I
you
can
the
see those now. So this one here, that one is your, where am I? Your up close floral. I did show you that one earlier on, but this one is your dotty one. This is nice. Oh, what a clever use. That's clever. See again. Brilliant idea.
You do have to step away from the gems when you start doing that one.
What a lovely idea. I like that. And there, I mean, look at that. Just thinking a little
So
sentiment.
easy, isn't it?
Very, very effective. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, as lots of you are doing. I can see you've already gone for that one before we even showed you. £7.50p. Absolute bargain. They're all bargains, to be fair. Right, let's get into a demo then.
To roll again. So
I better
again,
tidy this lot up.
We're going for quirky florals, and we're just going to add a little bit of ink around. We're just using the outside edge of the frame. If you haven't got one of these magnetic boards, they're amazing if you're a stenciler.
Lovely. Is this your magnetic board?
No, this one I think is it's one of the Ranger range.
Okay.
Clever one? Yeah, I think it is. But there's a few different.
Yeah, there's different
on the
ones, aren't there? Yeah, with sticky mats and all sorts.
So we just pop a little bit of colour on there.
Lovely.
And we're just going to have. Now I have already done this, and I've popped a sentiment on there from one of our sets from today.
Nice, lovely, thank you.
That one is from Florals, if I remember rightly. Trying to remember all the ones I've grabbed.
Check for
so
you.
we've just added that in. Black VersaFine Onyx Black and Crystal Clear Embossing Powder over the top, which gives it that real shine and real, I think, there we go. You just pick up that shine, that glimmer on there. And that's just clear embossing powder.
Wonderful.
So we're going to make that
lovely
into
embossing folders, not embossing folders, embossing powders. Try again. Popping up on your screen. You're going to get 4 pots. Two of them aren't sparkly.
So you get a white and a crystal clear in there that aren't sparkly.
That's it, yeah. And then you get
your white opal and your sparkling crystal.
Wonderful. They're proving to be limited stock. Everything you bring into us is just going today.
We're running out of things to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. It's such fine detail, fine grain there. I will very, very quickly, because I'm very naughty and I don't care. I'm bringing in the stamp because the sentiment, and because I could see it, and if I look away, I'll forget where it was. So you can have it while I can remember. There you go. So that's the sentiment that we saw on the card. But lovely. This has been a popular stamp set, this one actually, $14.99. Beautiful.
So we have got our fancy frame on here. I've just got some plain white cardstock again. Now with this one, I have cut it out 2 or 3 times and I've layered it up.
Okay.
Purely because I wanted the dimension, and it's quite a fine detail die. And to try and put foam pads to give it lift was going to be near on impossible. So I did cut it out a couple of times to layer it up. I want you to see just how beautiful this is cut out. Anyway, look, I did it the wrong way around. I put it cut through because I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing, but you'll get.
Have you got some in reserve?
Oh yeah, I've already.
Oh, that's all right.
Already done. I can't put my bubble wrap on it. Look, so it's giving me a problem.
While you're doing that, can I just show, because I thought, when I saw this card, when I came into the studio, I never imagined for a minute it was a die that had created this. But this is phenomenal. The outside edge, you've got a stamped image in the middle, but that looks like it's a stamp frame, doesn't it?
It does, but it's a die.
That is incredible. So that's actually just cut out of white cardstock and actually placed on top. That is beautiful.
So to get the dimension, rather than trying to get foam pads on this tiny little edge around here, I've cut it out with just 2 or 3 layers. And then I've just run some ink over the top.
Clever.
Just to bring the colour in. So that's 2 or 3 layers, I think 3 layers there, just to get the depth.
Perfect.
And this
Clever
is how
technique.
simple this one is. Again, we're going to go back with that fabulous
Out with the
little
pastry
brush. And we'll just dab that on there and dab that all the way around. Which is really, really easy to do.
Gosh. Those individuals are selling out. We're very, very busy for this particular one as well, the fancy frame. There's not very many of them left. If you have just joined us, the story behind it is that this particular one was part of a set of 6. Sold out pretty much in the previous show. Yeah, we didn't have huge quantities, but what we took was kind of gathered together all the individuals to make as many bundles as we could. They've all been and gone now. So we're down to the last of the stock of this particular one, just by itself. So it's $15.99. It's brilliant value.
So you can go either way, whichever
Nice.
way you wanted to do it. But I fancy putting this one just off centre.
Pretty.
Popping it on there. I'm going to move that up just a tad.
That's gorgeous.
And because you haven't got loads and loads of glue on there, enough to hold it in place, but not enough to stick. You can move it around a little bit, give yourself a little
Love
wiggle
that
room.
additional raise.
And that, just by raising that makes such, and it's probably not that obvious on TV.
No, you can see it, I think.
But you can make that dimension out there.
Yeah.
Such a good way of getting the dimension on those really fine details without having to fight with those silly little bits of foam pads.
Gorgeous. So effective. You need that adhesive though. Don't forget the Honeydew Crafts adhesive, $9.99. Not a huge amount of those left, so lots of you have been stocking up on that one. So yeah, if you're wanting that one, it is on the website. That die itself, not many of those left now either as well. So yeah, if you're wanting that die. In fact, shall I show you the dies that are left now out of all the sets? So that one is hanging on by a thread, which you just saw in the demo. So that one is going to go, if not during the show, probably not long after, to be fair, because we've just got a few of those. If you're watching on repeats, give it a go. You never know. We might have some, might not. Can't make any promises, any guarantees. Another one that's proven to be popular, simple snowdrops. We've got 4 of these left.
Oh, great.
Okay. We did see a demo with this one. This is the one where we saw that gorgeous kind of little white flowers that went over the top. Beautiful. We've got 1 left. We've got a proper bum fight going on. We've got about 5 people that I can see have just popped this into the basket. Quick, quick, quick. If you've just popped it into your basket, confirm your order. You might be lucky. Floral curves, that one's gone, hasn't it? That one's another one that's gone. So the last one that we've got is your elegant foliage. Gorgeous one. Got 3 of these left. Wow.
It's been a bonkers show, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Bonkers day. Thank you all so much.
Oh,
we really
bless you.
couldn't do this without all of you. And it means I get to do something I love to do. And you will hopefully enjoy what you're getting.
You did so well. Are you heading back tonight? So, oh, gosh, you've got all those.
We've got all of these orders to pack tomorrow.
Going to be up bright and early. Very quickly as well, the Christmas dies. I will just very quickly bring those in. Oh, I've got them separated up. No, I haven't. I'm picking up the wrong one. That's why. This particular one is beautiful because you've got pine cones in there. Very traditional. So we're looking at dies with these again.
And
So
then
that's,
we used it there.
there it is.
The
That's
bit
the one
that
I
we
was looking
used
for, yeah.
At the top.
Look at that. This one, I'll show you this particular die set in a few moments. But that, love it in that kind of red mirror card. Looks amazing. But equally so, if you want to use it in your more muted or just add a little bit of colour if you've got some of that cardstock that we've been chatting about, get your pens involved. Very traditional. Love the little pine cones. So that particular set there, again, $17.99. Very, very popular. And you've got 6 dies in there. Good sized dies as you saw. The other one that we saw, this is the other Christmas themed, and this is the panel. So this is where you've got that fabulous little kind of border die that we saw in the demonstration, and again using it in a different way. But alongside it, you've got the large panel, which is gorgeous.
And the lovely thing about the large panel is it cuts the whole panel out. So if you cut it out of your card and then you want to put some colour behind it, you can never, if you're freehanding that, you can never get that exactly the right size. But because you've already cut it out with that die then will fit inside that gap. So you can put that silver card behind.
Clever.
And not have to use a whole sheet to fill it in.
That is clever. Very clever. Love it. Beautiful. So there you go. If you want to get hold of that one, the details are on your screen. But we're getting back into a demo.
We are. Have we got time for me to do this whole demo, or are we all right? Do you want me to do it?
You've got about 8 minutes or so.
Oh, plenty of time. I have already got this all cut out. So this was that splash stencil that you saw me use earlier.
The ombre, nice.
But I've done the ombre on it. I won't do that bit. We'll do the stamping part.
Okay.
So again, I've just matted and layered, and then I've just cut it randomly. So if you've got an extra piece hanging over from something you've done previously, just put it all together. It doesn't have to all be the same colours. You can do whatever you want with it. It's your cards. Nothing says that you have to have it done a set way. So I've put the glue on there, but I haven't pressed it down hard yet because I'm putting panels on, and I would quite like them to be maybe level-ish, but they don't have to be perfect.
Stamp set, incidentally, that we are going to see in action, the modern posy. We've got about 2 or 3 of these left.
This is mad.
So, yeah, be quick. Be quick.
So that's our panel done. And that is literally that. Just 4 different colours. So the 4 colours we've used here are Kitsch Flamingo, Squeeze Lemonade, Peacock Feathers, and Cracked Pistachio.
Nice.
And then literally they're just, again, this could be just offcuts of other pieces that you've used them for.
Absolutely. And that, again, is your cardstock.
That's the
super smooth. Perfect.
It is. So we have got a tiny piece of card. I'm going to take our stamp. Put my lid on that side.
Now, any tips for when you're working with a larger stamp?
With the larger stamps, particularly some of our stamps at Honeydew Crafts, if we've done a frame and it's hollow in the middle, I still get the stamp manufacturer to leave the centerpiece in there.
Okay.
And the reason I do that is because if it's a frame, it will stretch out when you peel it off. And you want it to keep that the center part here, like this, it will always be dropped down slightly lower than this, so you shouldn't get it. But definitely when you take them off your carrier sheet, roll them off. Don't pull the whole sheet off. And then when you're putting the stamp down, roll it down onto your block.
Perfect.
That means you will get no air bubbles.
Ah, I'm glad I asked. That's a good tip.
See, we're full of them today. Full of them. Right, some black ink and some crystal clear embossing powder. We'll get rid of that white one because I'm really good at picking up the one that I don't want. And this is what I said earlier. We use the Versify and Onyx Black inks because it's a really crisp, clean image.
Good one.
Lots and lots of little light taps. Don't press really hard. It looks like I'm pressing really hard, but I'm not. It's just lots of little light taps. If you press too hard, you're going to push the ink into all the nooks and crannies and you'll lose the detail of your stamps.
Okay.
But if you don't put enough ink on, then you're not going to get a clean stamped image.
Okay.
And this is the thing I tell people all the time when they say, I'm not a stamper, I'm not a stamper. I can never get a clean image. Give it enough ink. If you don't give it enough ink, it's not got enough ink to transfer to give you that stamped image.
And the other thing is sometimes we're a bit too hasty to lift the stamp off, aren't we? We just, it almost just touches the surface and then we whip it back off. But give it time.
Give that ink time to go into the fibres of the papers. So it's a biggish stamp, so make sure you give it the time to do that. And then pull that off.
Look at that.
And we will grab our scrap bit of paper that we have for our...
Bruce, did you say 4 minutes then, my lovely?
Oh, we'll easily get that done in 4 minutes. I think this one's had some glitter in it.
So delicate in his directions. Very quiet. Just whispered.
4 minutes to go. So sprinkle that all over the top. Light tap.
Do you want me to pop that back in for me?
That would be fabulous.
Gives me a purpose in life, Amanda. Thank you.
And then, you know that heat gun I dropped? I'll pick that up.
Oh, yes. Is it still working?
Hopefully. We do have a backup.
There you go. It's all good.
And then we're just going to heat from underneath, and I say this every time. We heat from underneath because it gives us a smoother finish. But if you're not confident in doing that, you don't have to.
Okay. Look at it changing.
Oh, you can't miss it, can you?
Love that
That's
bit.
one of those things that
Excuse me,
always
I'm
shows
getting
up.
the lid.
No problem.
That's incredible. It does look like magic. See, Bruce, he's come over to the dark side because quite often he directs over on Sainsbury.
Oh, so this is something
This is a bit new to him.
Ah.
So it's like, oh, what's happening here?
So for those of you that don't know, embossing powder is tiny, tiny, tiny little pieces of plastic that are then heated to give you a raised finish. So they are very, very hot when you first do it, but within seconds they cool down.
I never realised
So
that all the time.
mind your fingers if you are heating from underneath, because it does get very hot.
Beautiful.
Then we just grab a couple of colours and we just, again, this is not watercolour cardstock, so I'm not going to try and blend these colours, but I do tend to work in a little bit of a circle.
And you're just going straight over the top?
Straight over the top. But because I've gone straight over the top, you do have to go in and blot it.
Okay.
Do you remember years and years ago when we used to use fountain pens?
Yes.
Not everybody in here is going to remember that.
They won't, they're too young, bless them. But I suppose it sits on that raised surface, so yeah, if you don't take it away, then it ends up on your hands and then somewhere else where you don't want it to go.
And
yeah.
you really don't want that. So as I say, I'm not being the
What a lovely
particularly
technique.
delicate.
But it's nice because you're getting the results without necessarily having to be too careful.
Oh yeah, I'm not careful about it.
Me neither.
I think there's more to life than worrying about colouring outside of the lines.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people take a lot of pleasure out of adding colour.
Definitely.
But sometimes...
If you need to do it in a hurry on live
yeah,
TV.
and if you're making your cards to sell as well, sometimes you don't want to be spending hours and hours on a card.
No.
You need to be making quite a few. Actually, I don't think I've asked that. Are we okay to make and sell?
You certainly are, so long as you hand stamp
Okay.
or hand die cut, it's not machine done.
Yep.
You are good to go.
But you mean like the die cutting machines
Yes.
are okay with you?
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Yep, so that's all of that done.
Beautiful.
We're going to mat and layer that one up as well now, just on a little bit of black cardstock. We'll go with the one that I haven't gone out of the lines on.
I'm loving the use of black cardstock today.
I do use a lot of black because it really makes things pop.
It does, yeah.
I haven't had red nail polish on for a long time and I forget that it makes things more difficult
fabulous.
to pick up.
Are these from when you went away on holiday?
They are, yes.
Oh.
Still leftovers. So we're going to grab that back. And so the colours are slightly coordinated, but you can see I smudged a little piece here. That's what you do if you don't
That's okay, you can be
blot it.
forgiven that.
But we have a trick.
Ooh, okay.
So we're going to pop this on here.
Lovely. Now we're coming down to the last minute of this show.
We're going to stick this on here.
As you're putting this in place. When are you due back on our screens?
At the moment, September, but it may come into October.
Okay.
There we go.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We've had some fabulous demos today, haven't we, from Amanda? Thank you so much.
You're most welcome. It's been a pleasure.
And thank you to everybody for placing your orders as well.
I know.
Yeah.
As I say, we couldn't do this without you, so thank you all very, very much. We very much appreciate it.
Yeah, and look out for those free gifts. You first 50 customers, you'll be finding a little bit of a bonus in your package when you receive your order, so thank you. And good luck with all that package.
It's going to be a busy weekend, I think.
It is going to be busy.
But we're away at a show, so we'll have to just get going tomorrow.
Well, we will bear with you, so those orders will get to you in good time. On the website, you can shop for many other things that we've been chatting about, some of which we haven't had a chance to show you, and it will tell you if those items are sold out, so there's going to be quite a few of those. The stencils there, obviously we touched on the stencils, you can go and have a little look with those, and if you do get the opportunity to find something or to shop for something that you thought did sell out, make sure you give it a go, because you might be in luck. You might be in luck indeed. So thank you for this hour.
It's been a pleasure.
You guys have got one more live hour to go, and it's our lovely Sandra and Sanntangle, so it's going to be a cracking show. I love it.
Nice.
I will see you. See you straight after the break.
Thank you.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hello there and welcome to our last hour of the day. Oh my goodness, we are in for a treat. We are bringing to you one of the most amazing pieces of artwork and the most amazing artists behind this, behind the ideas, behind the inspiration. Lovely Sandra from Sanntangle is joining me. This is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. There's no pressure now, is there?
You don't need it just flows through your veins.
But you know, it's not about me. It's about everybody out there being able to reproduce what I've drawn, and that's the magic.
Yeah,
honestly, for me it is. Anyway.
And for you, the magic of translating that so as we can achieve that without you being stood next to us, because it's all well and good if there's a class or a workshop or a live tutorial, but when you're on your own, it's knowing what to do and where to start. And that's why your books, your tutorials, your stencils are amazing. Oh my goodness, the screen is just lit up. This is incredible. Now, we will go through the booklet in just a few moments, but if you know Sanntangle, you know that it's not just the book that you are getting, you are going to get your stencil. And I think this is why it's so popular, because the human form is such a difficult thing to draw.
It absolutely is. And this is why when a lot of my stencils you look at and you think, I can't tell what it is. But when you've got things like say, proportion, the human body, and animals, you've got to have that proportion. So I've given you, I'm going to say, as little as possible. And of course, if you wanted to put features on and things like that, you can, but we've not gone that way. We've gone silhouettes, and I've focused more on the wings.
Yes,
so you see, you've got wing shapes, but there's no feathers in there yet.
No.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? You are going to create your own variations of what it is I've brought to you there.
Absolutely, and I think that you've hit the nail on the head there. It's so difficult, again, to get the features right, so keeping them as a silhouette is absolutely perfect, because you can make or break a project, can't you?
I know,
with the actual
absolutely.
facial features. Third of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you what's in between the covers with this one. So again, step-by-step tuition.
It certainly is, absolutely, yeah. And when you look at the original art in a minute, it's so subtle. There's just a line, there's just a curve. And wherever I can, I enlarge it for you so you can see exactly what it is I'm drawing. And of course, looking at the images there, what I actually do, I draw it first.
Okay.
I then take the shapes off that I think you're going to need, and then we create a stencil. And then I have the stencil back, and then I actually take the photographs using that stencil. It's exactly that I've drawn with that stencil and the instructions. So all the photographs you see are of me actually creating.
So you would have used this?
I've used that, yes, to create that. So I know that when I put those photographs together with the instructions, I know that stencil will do what it's supposed to do.
Now, what I'm supposed to do is give you updates, but I didn't want to interrupt then. And I need to tell you that over half of the stock has gone.
Oh, gosh.
We are very busy.
They are very subtle. I have used watercolour pencils.
Nice, yeah.
To actually colour these. You can use anything you like. I mean, she's quite modern, isn't she? I love a little bits of pink hair mixed in with a little bit of blue. So it's not kind of what you'd think was a traditional angel. It's got a little bit of difference about it.
It's such a spiritual thing. I mean, just looking at them, I can feel like I'm going,
I know. And you know, there's 4 images there, but you can have her with the wings at the back.
Okay.
And you don't have to have you know, her facing forward if you don't want to. I'm saying her. It could be a he or a she, it doesn't matter. So once you've sort of got the gist of where it's going, you can then do your own little things with it, can't you?
But these are the actual projects that we're going
They
to
are the
be
projects
learning.
that are in there, yes.
Yeah. So again, the artwork is there to show you. So if you like the look of that, don't forget you have got the stencil there that's going to give you all that nitty-gritty and that detail. Just move out the way so you can see it. That is the trickiest thing for you to recreate that. So Sandra's incorporated that from her own drawings, so as you can have that as your base, and then you go on to add the detail. We did have a plan. I'm not going to lie, we're changing that plan completely because this is going to sell out. So we're going to get into this one now. 60% of the stock has gone. Sandra, I'm going to hand over to you before it goes.
Okay. So I'm going to draw around my first shape, number 1. When you get your stencil, number it, because that's what I refer to in the instructions. Now, because of the shape of the body, there's a couple of little bits in here. You see this one, it's quite delicate. I mean, it's absolutely fine. If you need to blue tack it down, you can do that. It's not a problem. But in order to get the finesse, it's kind of had to be that way. So just, you know, just take a little bit of care over it.
And what you're drawing with, is that your mechanical pencil?
This is my pencil, yeah. Sorry, I always draw anything in pencil. I'm just going to connect that to there. So already you're adding your own little bit to it, aren't you? Because that's obviously where the hand's sort of touching the leg. Let's just get rid of that. I mean, the mechanical's lovely because it just allows you to do that detail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then we've got a wing, and looking at my picture, it shows you the position of the wing. You see it, and it says, look, draw the wing shape too. Is it being angled to line up-ish? Never exactly, look, ish, with the bottom of the silhouette. So it's kind of lined up. It just gives you an idea, okay? And so it says, look, wing shape 2. And you're like, well, what's shape 2? On the back, look, there's the stencil, and there's the numbers showing you which is which. So, okay, I've numbered them with a pen here, and looking at my picture, because, I mean, it's great to sort of read the instruction. Look at your picture as well. So I'm just going to bring it into the body a little bit here. And remember this, ish, in line. So I'm doing it by eye. Yeah, do we measure anything, really? So in we go, and we draw that in. But this is where you're creating your own version, isn't it? If you wanted to turn this wing round and have it facing upwards, by all means you could do that. It really doesn't matter. So here we go, first bit. So let's look at this, and now it's showing me, look, how I'm putting this first feather in. And I've actually drawn some little arrows, and you can see where I've put that first one in for you. So let's have a look. You see we've got this point here. There's that point there. So if I bring that in as a curve, and then I bring that in as a curve, you see you've got your first feather. And then if I kind of rub out that so you can see it, you see it's already changed shape, hasn't it? So then we look at the next one. And again, I'm saying, right, okay, you've got that one in. And you see here, it's coming down. Look at the shape here. You've got like a triangle shape here. So let's make that happen as well. See, triangle shape. And then I'm coming back up, not as far this time, into that. Then I've got another one, but again, it's coming down, and it's almost like it's fitting in with the shape that I've given you as a stencil. So you see it comes down. And then drop in that line there. You see how it fits with the edge of the frame there?
Yes, yeah.
And then here, look, I've given you another one. See, I've given you dots. So you know where you're working to. So I'm right from there, look, and I'm coming to about here. So let's have a look. It's about there. In we go with that line. So look, the shape already. Now, okay, looking at, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Now we're into this one. I'm going to bring this down now to shape it that way. So I've got the outline, basically. It doesn't have to be exact, so please don't worry. And then look, my little arrows are coming in again, saying, look, you've got one here to do now. So let's have a look at that one. So that's coming in there. And you've got this shape within it. So
beautiful.
You're not having to sort of panic and think size, because it's already there.
And I think it's the outer parameter that's the hardest bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because then you start adding the feathers. And obviously, as people are doing this, it's going to look different to yours. It's going to look different to the next person, because you might make yours more rounded or more kind of slender. But as long as the area is filled in with that kind of shape, I suppose you're okay.
And that's what it's all about, isn't it? So you can see there, like I've kind of got the basic shape. Because I've done it in pencil, you have these wonderful things called rubbers.
Okay.
So you know, rub out the bits as you need to. And if you think I wasn't sure about that, then that's fine. Let me get rid of the outlines.
Now, I was meant to give you an update with regards to this one. 75% of the stock. I was meant to give you an update. I do apologise. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of it, we're down to the last 25% now. So, yeah. The pencil, incidentally, you've probably seen it pop up on the screen as well. So if you do want to go for that, you can do.
Okay. I've added the 2 extra ones in at the top here. So you can see now you've got those feathers there. It's coming in. Working my way around, look to number 9. See, I've got a circle around the one there. So let's have a look at this one. It's coming in between here. So there we go. There's that feather. So it's kind of very sketchy at the minute, but it's saying, look, I need another 2 in there. So you split the space in between, and then there is basically your kind of feather shape. I'm going to follow this one because you're going to see the back or the side of the other wing on the other side. Look there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Just so you've got a bit of something there. And then step 11 shows that I'm just going to start with a few flicks of hair here. So they're literally, they're like 2 feathers almost.
Okay.
There. And this one I've gone for a bun in her hair. So again, you're choosing where to put that little bump. And then here, look, I've got the first bit of the hair. Hair, you think, oh my goodness, it's really difficult. But look, we'll do a wavy line. As long as you want it, put curl on the end.
Okay.
So let's do a few more like wavy. Oh, you could do them straight. This one, look, it's going to go kind of in between the wings there, look. So we've got that going on. So I'll add a bit more to that in a bit, but we'll leave that for now because we want to give her a bit of a dress.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring this over, so over the knee, and then it's going to come round the shape there, and it's going to just sort of leave that bit of the foot sticking out. And I'm going to do a bit of a wavy line. I'll say wavy, really go for it. Really wavy, like so. And it's always going to be different. Each one is, that's fine. Because then what I'm going to do, if I rub out the bit of the leg that you're not going to see now, because that's inside, yeah? There you go. And then if I follow the tops here, put little lines up. You see, it's starting to give it a bit of pleat.
Okay,
the line inside. Let's match
like the folds, isn't it?
That's it. It's giving you a little, bit
clever.
of shade. Let's put another one in there. Another one.
There, approaching limited stock, folks.
Into there.
Please do not leave it too long before you confirm those orders.
You see, I mean, it's starting to look more dress-like.
Looking more three-dimensional now.
Yeah, I'm not going to put any more detail in there. You know, I could slim her off a bit. I could widen it. You know, that kind of thing. Put a little, but we're not going to overdo that because the next sort of step now we need it to sit on a branch, so it's a curved line. Let's double it up. Now I'm drawing very quickly here, so please don't think you've got to go this quick. Let's have a branch sort of coming up here. There we go. And one out sort of here, because if I turn the page, here we go. It's now about doing the flowers. We've done flowers before. We've got a slightly different one here, look. It's 2 triangles. And then I'm going to come further out, look, 2 more triangles. Like so. Wavy line between, wavy line. Some little flicks coming out, some little dots on. So you can see where it's kind of started and how it works. And of course, I would double the hair up, a little triangles for a bow in her hair. And let's have a look at the next step. So I've added some flowers in. I say flowers we've done before. We go into bubbles, remember?
Yeah.
And we split it into 5 or 6 and then put our petals in like so. So we can create our sort of shape. And this is the kind of thing you get once you've added the extra bits in. So everything's been drawn in pen. You'll notice from earlier I brought the circle frame back. I've actually put the circle frame in there just to sort of bring it up. But you see a little bit of detail in the feathers, a little bit added. I've added a little bow, doubled up the curls and added some of these shapes. All these little bits and pieces, even the little curls, they are here. You can see that there's the curls there. This is where I've got dots going on. And then there's those flowers, and you can see adding even down to the little wavy lines underneath. So it looks like she's looking down into a little bit of a forest maybe. And that's kind of where you get to the point you think, right, do I want to add colour? Do I want to just shade? It's entirely up to you at this point. I say I used very soft watercolours, but if you want to go really strong and have a bit of fun with it, it's quite nice,
Sandra,
isn't it?
thank you for that. There you go. It's now officially limited in stock though. So if this is something that you've got your heart set on, you need to make that decision now. Otherwise, somebody else will make the decision for you. And by that, I mean, you'll be thinking, oh, I'm not sure, I'll leave it in my basket. But somebody else will come along and they'll take it out your basket, they'll confirm the order, and there you go, they've made the decision for you. When you come to confirm your order, you find that it's no longer in stock, no longer available, and you get really rather cross with yourselves. But there is a beautiful piece of artwork in its making. Sandra said you can add your colour at that stage, you can add your definition, you can add your own little bits to it if you're wanting to. Maybe you've got your own favourite florals that you've worked with Sandra previously. Maybe you're completely new to this craft. Well, don't worry, we have got lots of things to show you how you can make the most of it. Don't forget the stencil, your pencil, your black micron pen, a little bit of colour, and there you go. You're creating something truly inspirational, quite spiritual in the nature, but something that you are going to love. Love creating, love giving, love experiencing, all for just £21.45. It's all in there. I believe in angels, your booklet, your class, your tutorial, and your stencil there, all ready to go. Add in that mechanical pencil if you want to, add in a black micron pen. We'll chat about those essentials in just a wee while, but I'm going to leave those details with you. As I said, the kind of format of the show has changed a little. So thank you for going for that one. I'll keep you notified, but it is officially limited in stock now, so we're going to move on to lots of other things we've got to share with you as well. You've also found this one as well. 20% of the stock has gone, and I haven't even shown this one to you, so you've already scooted ahead. Sometimes it's a good idea in this kind of show, and in fact you can do that for many of the other things that we're going to be seeing in a few moments. But Sandra, we've got a little duet here.
I know, and it's not just a background stencil. I'm a musician. As you
Are
know.
you?
Yeah, piano and saxophone.
I did know about the saxophone, yes.
And so doing a stencil, I brought this one particularly because I've got an angel that's got a little bit of musicality in there.
Okay.
She's got some notes hanging. But when I say it's not just a background, I do need to show you this because it's quite fun. So you've got your background here. You've got lots of different sort of notes, and they're all notationally correct. Okay, it's got to be said, yeah.
When you sit on air and somebody's done it wrong or upside down.
It's a little bit, just a little bit. It irks me, as Nigel was saying earlier. But here you've actually got a keyboard as well, and again you've got your black notes and your white notes. You've got two different sizes. You've got tablature at the top, which are actual chords. Can't remember what they are. It's been a while since I looked at tablature because I'm more classical guitar. And you've got a few different common time, things like that. You've got your bass and your treble. But you've got these lines. And the whole point of these lines is if I bring a little bit of ink in, I'm just going to ink that. Notice how many lines there are and how many lines are in a stave.
Yeah,
there are 5.
I remember little bits. I remember the word face.
So I've got a little bit of the lines there, yeah, F-A-C-E, spaces.
Yeah.
So then if I come in and I go, right, okay, I want my treble clef, also known as a G clef, because it sits on the G line. There we go, treble clef. And let's go in with, let's have 4/4 time. Or I could have 2/4 if I wanted. I could mix the numbers up, 4/4 time.
And that's all to do with the beats, is it?
Yeah, 4 beats in a bar. And then I say, right, okay, let's go with, I'm not going to put a semi-quaver at the beginning. Let's put a crotchet. There we go. And let's put a couple of those in. Now, the whole point of this, you're like, what's the point of this? If you've got, somebody musical in the family, so see, that's 1 beat, 2 beats. So let's go 4 there. I'm just going to put a bit in. And then I can bring my line back in, look. Imagine doing a card...
Crotchets and double crotchets, is that right?
Yeah.
Gosh, just popped into my head.
Doing a card for somebody that's musical and you've got that lovely sort of guitar at the front, things like that. You could, yes, come in and use the background if you want to, so you can go quite sort of, literal, create a background, because that's what I've given you there. But what you could actually do is do your own little musical message.
Yeah.
Because you can create it. And not only have I given you that size, but I've also given you the smaller size as well. So let's just do a quick
It
one
could
of
almost be
those.
like a code, couldn't it?
It is, and so it's not simply a background stencil, because then you've got all these notes. I would use a smaller sort of brush usually, but look, you've actually got the smaller size to fit on this stain, and all these notes. You've got the treble and the bass clef. I know sometimes we forget the bass clef, so you can create your own little bits and pieces with it. The tablature is just divine. I'm just going to do one. I did say this to John. I said I wanted tablature and I want these chords, and he was like, "What?"
Do with like the fret.
The frets. On your guitar. So look, you can actually add your own little bits, so you could put them going downwards, back, whatever you want to do, create your own background.
And the little circles are all about where you place your fingers.
Yeah. So much going on in these. I mean, even down to the keyboard, because what you could do, you could kind of move it as you're going. So you've got a little bit of shape to it. So again, you're creating your own background, but you're making it personal to you. So you've got a bit of everything in there. I do like a stencil that does more than one thing.
I love that.
You've got a bit of everything in there. I just thought it would be really nice.
Brilliant.
Good fun to do.
Absolutely, and for £10.90, absolutely incredible. Details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, you can do. We need to have a little bit of a chat here in the studio, so please excuse us for a few moments. I'm going to leave you with something. I've no idea what I'm leaving you with. Oh, I am. Polka Doodles. They are here from 9 through until 10 o'clock on Sunday evening. So this is a little bit about that.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Thank you for that. It's meant that we've been able to have a little chat with our Sandra. So if you are shopping for any of these goodies, because if we hadn't have had the chat, then you wouldn't be able to shop for this because it would have sold out. But thankfully, she's able to share more stock. Not only the beautiful angels that we were looking at, but also that music theme that we were just touching on a few moments ago. But I did tell you that we've got a lot to share with you. So I'm going to move on, if you don't mind, to something else that is brand new. Brand new, very exciting and perfect for anybody that's just getting started.
Well, this is the thing. And I know there's a lot of you out there that have loved the stencils and you've been tangling with me from word go. But some people coming in all the time, and it's almost about where do I start and what do I do? So now and again, I will actually put a stencil that I think is going to be useful into a bundle, but then I give you everything you possibly need to help you. So if you think, I need the right pen, I need the right paper, I need the right tortillon. What is a tortillon even?
Yes, yeah.
And so I've put it all together for you. So within the pack, you've got everything you need to get started. And I think that's really nice.
Absolutely.
These are great for cards. So they're not too big. They're quite nice and manageable. So it's a nice one to do.
Love that. Now you're going to get all the tools that you are going to need. We'll chat about that in just a few moments. $24.99, incredible value for money in my humble opinion, because it's a brand new craft that you could be learning. Brand new craft that can literally take you to places where you are creating your own artwork going forward into huge canvases, or it could start just with little cards, just like the cards that I've got in front of me. And this is where you're going to learn that kind of, that foundation, those little steps that take you onto those bigger pieces.
That's it. This gives you not just the little bits in the middle, so hence all occasions, you've got something for every occasion. but look at the outside, look at the frame.
Yes.
We talked a little bit in the last show about frames and how important they are and how useful. You've actually got 4 frame shapes in here.
Wow.
They're nice and small, so they're manageable, but look what you can do with
These
it.
are gorgeous.
They're so detailed. They're really beautiful pieces.
And don't forget, you are going to get everything in a little A5 wallet, which means you can take it anywhere. So even if you are a seasoned tangler, then don't worry about it. This is something that's very transportable. It means that you can leave everything else at home and just take this with you and create when you're on the move. Now, I've got the little stencils here. So I will show you
of them.
There's quite a few of them.
Yeah,
so
I did put them on card because you can see that there's a few different bits and pieces going on in there. And get all of this.
Some of the elements, you've got the inners and the outers. So the key, you've got the outside as well as the inside that you're going to be able to use. You've got little bows in there, little shapes within there. Some of them you might look at and you might think, what on earth is that? What am I going to use that for? Well, don't worry. You have got Sandra taking you through every single step. Things like this you might look at and think, oh, that's a nice idea. I like that with the little slots in there. Yeah. But there's a reason for those slots.
There is a reason for those slots. It's all about separating your spaces up to create sections. So you know that you start at the one, and by the time you get round to the end, that one is exactly the same size. So you've got a chance of it looking right, if you know what I mean. It's one of those, oh my goodness, am I going to have to squish it up? No, you're not, because I've done the maths for you, and it's all there. So they're just really beautiful pieces. And just because, say you've got, I don't know what you've got in the hexagon, is it the hearts? Just because you've got the heart in the hexagon, you could use the hearts in any of the frames.
Yes,
you can mix and match to whatever it is you want to do with these.
I love it, because whenever you're trying to do that placement, it's like a heart. I always manage to do one half of a heart beautifully, and then the other one seems to go a bit off kilter.
Turn it upside down.
Good tip. Good tip. See,
do the other half upside down.
So you've got everything over there, have you?
I have, yes. I've already been sort of playing with this. I haven't got the paper in here because I've took it away, because what have I given you? Right, we've talked a bit about the stencil, so you're going to get the stencil with all those little bits and pieces. We'll talk about the instructions in a minute because they're a little bit different than what you've just seen with the angel. Then, of course, you've got your little A5 pack. In here, you've got your Sanntangle fine liner pen, which is an 03. Which is brilliant to sort of use on paper, on wood, on fabric. It will be washable up to 40 degrees. So if you tangle onto fabric, which we do a lot, then
love
you can
it.
use that.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely 2B pencil. It's 2B because it's nice and soft, and it's going to allow you to actually blend it out a little bit easier. You've got, now my tortillons I've used, you will get 2 clean tortillons with a nice point at the end. 2 because, you know, as one goes, it will get a little bit flatter. So you keep that for a little bit, because if it's a big area you're going to sort of want to shade, having it slightly flatter is great. However, having said that, if you use a nail file and you actually file it to a point, you'll get it back to a point.
Oh, right. So don't use a pencil sharpener
or
anything like that.
No, that won't work.
Okay.
If you find that it gets a bit too flat, a nice way to do it is if you open up a paper clip, you see the end is hollow.
Oh, right.
Push the paper clip down the end and it'll give you your point back.
Oh, okay.
So they will work. Again, if you find that, I mean, sometimes they do, it comes a little bit undone. Remember, it's rolled up paper.
Okay.
Use a bit of PVA glue and just sort of twist it and roll it back up. They will last you for ages.
Wonderful.
So
two of those in there, lovely.
You're going to get 4 sheets of A5 paper. They're going to be varying whites. So you might get white, might get a cream, that kind of thing. But it's just nice to have a go. And it's really top quality, 270 GSM cartridge paper. I have to sit down and have a cup of tea when I've paid for this.
Well, I have to say, I went to a local shop. We were going off and I was taking my little kit with me and I needed some cartridge paper. And I thought, oh, I'll just pop up the road because I know they'll sell it. And I went in there and I was like,
yeah, this is...
Like, my goodness, Sandra would be giving us a much better deal than this.
Yeah, it comes from Hull. The company's been there for over 100 years and they love their papers just as much as I do. Even the way they handle the paper, you know, you feel like it's...
Respectful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so my ethos, their ethos, they align, so that's what we use.
Wonderful.
So I have kind of started, I did sort of explain the instructions a little bit. You've got more of a picture format.
Okay.
So looking at this, let's take, for example, the oval. It starts where you can see the dots or the squares, and then number 1, it shows that I'm putting these curves. I'll do it in a minute. Number 2 joins them. Let's do it. Let's do it as we do it.
Yeah.
So I've actually drawn around the oval shape. Where is it? Drawn around the oval shape. I've done it in pencil, you could do it in pen, but go in with pencil to start with. And I've marked all the positions, just put a dot in. So step 1, it sort of says, right, I'm going to go from one square to the other, I'm going to do a curve like this. Everybody can do that. I'm joining the dots with a curve. Even if we sort of thought, oh, I want to do a straight line, but let's do a curve. I'd go all the way around and do that, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. Same at the bottom here, curved line, okay? Let's just do that bit and then we'll just do a refer back to the instructions. Let's have a look. So there you go, look, it showed me number 1 doing that. Number 2, it says join them together. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Join together, like that.
Already it's got shape.
Already, yeah. So that's that one. Then number 3, it says, oh, okay, I'm going to do like a, let's turn it round so I can see what I'm doing, look. See, look, instructions move as well as paper. So I can do like a little triangle hat on the top like that. Now, if you feel you need to, you can put a little mark.
Oh, yeah.
So you think, right, okay, that's where I'm heading to.
The dot, yeah.
Sometimes it helps having that dot or that line, like so.
I suppose in the initial stages, as time goes on, you might find that you don't need it anymore.
No, absolutely. And if it's a little off, doesn't matter. Right, so there's that one. You go, right, okay, what's this one going on here? So I'm doing the same again, but I'm going in between the two, like that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's giving me something like that. Now, if you don't want to, you want to leave it as it is, fine, you don't have to. There you go, into there, into that one. And then this one, look, it's coloured every other one. I'm not going to do that because you can see how it's coloured. And then here, it's kind of got, see, across the bottom there, it's kind of got an extra line, like so. Like that. I'll just do a couple. And then it's actually got some lines in it, like this.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So you don't have to worry about how many's in each one. You know, it's quite small. So you see how that design's built up?
Yeah.
So if I bring in one I've done earlier, as you do.
Oh, my word, look at that.
Yeah, but instead of doing that line, like I've put little leafy shapes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I've chosen to not, I've left that in pencil. I'm going to rub that out. I don't want to put that in. But you see, just having a variation. So we've got that. And then it says, right, okay, look at the oval. You can put presents in. We can put balloons in, turn it the other way around. You've got an Easter egg. You've got little patterns going in, little keys, all sorts of things, little hearts. So let's have a look. Let's put, I don't know, let's do the heart shape then.
Nice.
So I've got a few different heart shapes here, which is quite nice. You can mix and match them. And then I can bring the bow in as well. So here we go. Let's use that bow. And let's draw that in. Again, I would probably do this with pencil, but because I want to make sure you can see this. Let's put the bow in. Couple of flicks. 3D bow. There you go. So let's put the heart in. Let's use this one. Put that one in, like so. Yeah. And you think, okay, if you want a straight line, to sort of join it, you can use one of these shapes, look. Straight line up. But I'm going to go wiggly.
Okay.
Put a few dots on. If in doubt, wiggle. See? And let's put another one in. So I'm going to go with this little one here. That one in there. So, it depends what you're doing, if it's somebody saying, I'm sending you lots of love.
So it's kind of giving you the foundation to do like the framework, and then you'll learn little hints and tips to do other things that you become the artist you do you.
Absolutely, yeah. So copy them exactly if you want to. Draw them in as is. Now let me just show you the pencil and tortillon.
We are so busy for this. We had really healthy stocks of this one incidentally as well, but we've still been very, very busy. Rapidly approaching 20% of a very healthy stock has gone. So yeah, lots of you getting involved. I'm wondering whether it's the first kit that you've ever gone for. Message in, let me know. Is this the start of your new journey? Or is it something that you're taking with you on your holidays? Lots of people jetting off and going on holidays down to the caravan, things like that. Everything that you need is in there. So let me know. I'm very nosy.
So I've not coloured in, I've applied some graphite to either side of those shapes. And then my tortillon, when you hold a pencil, it's like this.
Yeah.
Or, sometimes it's like this because you want to see what you're doing. With a tortillon, you don't hold it like a pencil. You use finger and thumb, you hold it sort of more in the middle.
Okay.
Okay? Because then your angle where you're touching the paper is a lot shallower.
Right.
And plus, I'm going to go even further back because I don't want to sort of go in too hard.
It's quite gentle. I was going to say I've been going in way too heavy then.
So
I've been using mine.
Ease it off, because what we want to do, we don't want to sort of take that pencil all the way across the shape.
Yes, that's what I've been finding.
We want to kind of soften it out as we go, so it's less and less pressure as you work your way along. You see, I'm going from one side towards the middle, not quite getting to the middle, and then the other side towards the middle.
It's
not quite
magical
getting
seeing
there.
it come together.
And I think what's nice as well, if I know a lot of you out there, you love to colour, but some little bit scared about colouring. So do this with it and then say, right, okay, I'm just going to do most of it monochrome, and then I'm going to just apply a little pop of colour. See, let's just kind of add a bit of shape. So you see how I'm softening it out, but I'm not filling the whole thing.
So is that the original drawn line that you did that you're pulling out now, or is it just you've added a little bit extra?
Yeah, this is the I put a little bit of pencil in there.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm not going to do the whole thing because it'll take a little time. But if I just bring in a couple of pencils, decisions, let's use it.
That's a thing of beauty. What you
do you know? It's all my coloured pencils in one go, but in a pencil roll. Look at that. So I've got my watercolours, my brushes, my black edition, and my regulars.
Wow, that is a gorgeous pencil case.
Yeah. Now, if anybody, you know, if you've got your pencils and you think I'd like to do a pencil roll, the smaller version of this, there is a free download on my website.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you wanted to have a go at a pencil roll, it's on there. This one I've just doubled up. I've added an extra pocket on the bottom.
Okay, because you can.
Made it a bit bigger. But it means I know if I pick this roll up, I know I've got all my pencils,
good call,
basically. I mean, it's only one of my sets. I've got a couple of sets. But you see, just adding that pop of colour there, it doesn't need anything else. So once you've shaded all of this, that pop of colour there. Now, I know, Hayley, you've got the finished sort of sample.
Sorry, I
of
was
this
just
somewhere.
mesmerised watching it all coming together.
Yeah, you just have the oval and you might have the hearts in something different, but you can see how it builds.
Yeah. And this is the thing, it's all modular, isn't it, really? So you take the little components, whether you like an oval, whether you like a hexagon, whether you like a circle, you can create. That's entirely up to you which way you're wanting to work with regards to that. So, yeah.
Shall I show it, Hayley? Do you mind?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what was happening then.
Jimmy's a bit busy.
I don't know what he was doing there.
It's all right, I'll do an overhead. What's he like? Can't get the staff. So...
Okay.
It's that time of night.
He's looking at me and
so you
smiling.
can see the hearts there. I've actually got the hearts here. Look in the hexagon. So you can see that I've added a few hearts and I've got just a single red one there. But then if I show you the oval, we don't mind, do we? It's a good job we know him, isn't it?
Going to change his name to Arthur because he's
there
doing
you
half
can
a
see
job.
that the actual frame. So if I show you this one, look, you see where I've done that little shape there? And then here, look. You've got it all the way around. Now, what I've done as well, I've actually fussy cut it out, so I've cut the centre out. And I've built that, there's a little few foam pads under there. And what I've done on the underneath, you can see the black paper showing through, so it looks like it's got an extra shadow.
Lovely.
But just adding that touch of colour, so it's got the balloons in there. Gorgeous. It just brings it up.
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
I've spent the time that I've not spent as much time as you think because I've used pencil and tortillon.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? And of course, because you've then got those as well.
Love it.
All these things, all in one kit.
I don't know where
Thank
to
you,
start
Jimmy.
with everything else. I don't know where to start with everything else. We've got so much creativity in just one space. It's amazing. Yeah. So I think, is it the one that's on the front over there? I think the puzzle stencil, because I haven't got one at the back
I don't know
here,
if it's...
I
I do apologise, Captain. I think... Yeah.
Is that the bees? Sorry.
Yeah,
No, that's the music.
Creating art tile bees.
I've got the bumblebees.
Sorry,
I've got creating the... Right. Yeah. I have got... Are we going creating art tiles?
Yeah.
That's kind of like a natural progression, I suppose, from what you've just been teaching us.
It is, absolutely, yeah, because this one, it's still working small, but it's giving you the opportunity, if you want to go a bit bigger.
Okay.
So it's not overwhelming, but it's giving you lots of options. So there, you can think, you can do bookmarks, you can do key rings, you can do toppers, you can do little kind of button shapes. So it's giving you options again. There's quite a lot, and you've got a grid.
Yeah, well, I just thought, well, I'll show everybody
as well as the actual shapes.
But this, so what's this all about then? Why have we got this?
A grid? Grids are really nice. So we talked about this a little bit earlier. it's about giving you a bit of structure.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to do, like on the bookmark, for example, it's got like a line down it with some little squares.
Oops.
You can see there that the squares down the middle, that's been done with the grid, so it's marked the positions where the dots are going to be. And then you can draw within it. And of course, as you move on and you start doing a few more different patterns, having a grid means that you've got structure.
Yes,
and it's not like, oh my goodness, I've got to do these dots and measure them.
Well,
They're there for
I
you.
sometimes find that when I'm doing embroidery, like hold your breath as to whether that last bit is going to fit in.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. That's 8 centimetres square, that is.
That is gorgeous.
It's got those lovely little flags, those little bees, and it shows you how to do them. And it's just a beautiful thing.
No, absolutely. Oh, it's the wrong way
around. That's upside down.
That way, no. I was going with that.
Yeah, I think you swap.
Between us.
Back at you.
Oh, dear. Don't encourage him, Sandra.
But you can see how all these little elements go together to create different things. So again, you've got those hexagon shapes within there. It doesn't have to be bees if you don't want it to be, but you've got those little elements within there.
That just makes it manageable.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it as daunting as you might think.
You're going quite realistic now with if you wanted.
So that's where that grid work comes in.
That's where that grid work
it's
comes
giving you
in.
all those dots.
There
right.
it is. Yeah. And of course, if you wanted to, you see there, I've actually drawn around it with my fine liner pen. But if you didn't want to draw around it and you did it in pencil and then watercoloured the bee, you'd get a more realistic looking bee.
Okay.
I wonder if I've got mine here. Just give
It's
me
amazing. Oh my goodness,
here we
this
go.
is breathtaking.
Here we go. This one is the same stencil. Let me just pass that to you.
Okay, thank you.
It's the same stencil, but I've not used a pen around the outside.
Wow.
And I've used watercolour to actually give it. So you're not just getting an outline, you're now getting something real.
So that's
exactly the same stencil.
So that's that?
That's that, yeah. Yeah.
I don't have the words.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Don't have the words. Wow. Incredible. Let me just show you a few more little bits and pieces before we go on to the next set, which is kind of focusing a lot on bumblebees, but I just love it. I can understand how that has come about because of obviously that shape that you've got there, but oh my goodness. Oh, look at these, building up little things. Everybody loves bumblebees as well.
Yeah, and this shows that you can go a bit bigger if you want to. It depends how you feel as to what you want to do. So just taking that beehive, you could do it on something really small, or you can extend it onto a bigger piece. It's just really nice, isn't it?
And the beauty is as well, so many different mediums that you can work with. I mean, here we've got like a little kind of MDF keyring, I guess.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Beautiful. And again, you can see that theme coming through, that they're all the same but different. It's just really something really nice to do, isn't it?
Love it, absolutely love it.
However you feel comfortable with it.
So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, it's such an affordable set, that particular one. 30% of the stock has gone. It's going to come with your booklet that's going to help you with everything in there as well, so you're not left on your own. And of course, you've got the support of everybody who gets involved with tangling as well. We'll chat about the social media in just a little while. So this one here is a lovely set. So this one is called A Ring of Bumblebees. Again, you're going to get your stencil in there. Again, it's comprehensive. There's loads of content in there. See, now that makes sense. That looks more like a bumblebee.
Yes, and you see you've got lots of different sizes there.
Yes.
So it's these two kind of work really well together, because as you add in, these are brilliant to do sort of frames. So again, if you wanted to do a little sentiment and then create the frame around it, it's a really good starting point.
Some amazing finished.
Of course, adding a bit of glitter to them as well.
Well, this is a thing. I mean, I've got these glitters. I'm itching to show you these.
I know, Dobby's let them go. He wouldn't let them go.
They are beautiful.
Look how detailed, look at that. But say if you wanted to take the bee out the middle and put a sentiment in.
Yes, absolutely. They're
You're doing your own
gorgeous.
thing
And
now.
again,
Look
I
at
love that kind of sweep nature that you've got with this. But equally so, if you've got the hexagon from the Creating Art Tile set, then you could be creating that
Yeah,
as
you see how they all work together, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're all beautiful. Beautiful. $17.99, that's all that you're paying for that particular stencil and booklet. And again, you're getting lots of tuition there. You can create it as a whole, or it can be a case that you're using little elements in there as well. Before I do the next one, can I show you these glitters? Because these are just absolutely incredible. And I love the way that, Sandra, you put these onto two different colours.
I have. I think it's always nice to see. I mean, we really want to open the pots, because Dobby's let us have them. But you can see there the shimmer, and it's nice. I think they look different on black and on white. So It was nice that I wanted you to see that rather than just...
You're getting 3 of your pots there, $6.99. Wow, 5 grams in each of them. Now, this is, I've got to be careful because I'll probably get it everywhere.
Now, when you get them, they will have sellotape all around the outside, all around it, holding it together. So just be aware that you've got to take that off. But the screw lids are really, really nice.
Ooh,
and you know, it's so fine. It's really fine. You don't feel any sort of, you know the gritty feel.
Yeah.
You don't. It's just pure, almost powder.
Oh, hold on.
But look, I mean, the colours. I mean, it's gold, but the colours that are within the gold.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at those. They just. It's
well, we're doing a lot on this side. Anyway.
It's so nice. I mean, that was all on Dobby's nose yesterday. So.
That's amazing.
He's still got a bit. We can't quite get it out of his.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Like a kind of
stuck his nose in a pot.
Yes. I'm not going to put that in the next pot because I don't want to contaminate it. But the next one's a silver tone that we've got. But we say silver, but there's all sorts of different colours in there.
Yeah, I wanted that kind of holographic feel to it. Because imagine this on, all those angel wings.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. There's all
Could
those
you use
colours.
things like the quickie glue pens?
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know what, actually, I've got, I mean, I'm going to show you because...
Because you imagine the angels we were talking about earlier on.
Look what I've been using to actually apply it.
Oh, okay, right.
So, I don't know if we were last on air. I mean, this is tonic.
Yeah,
it's such a precision.
Jodie had, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
We have got those.
Tonic haven't asked me to do this. I'm not Sally for tonic. But it's brilliant. And I've got the real fine point on the end because obviously, you've got 2 points that come with the kit.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing. And that's what I've used to apply my glitter on.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's on the tonic branded section. It's about... £35, I want to say, with 2 different pots. We've got it with and we've got it without.
Yeah, it's best money I've spent.
Yeah. Well, so many people have shopped for that. It's brilliant.
That's what I've used.
Yeah. Go and have a little look. The precision glue gun, I think it's sort of press. That's the word, press.
Yeah.
So $34.99 if you just want it on its own without any adhesive. But if you do want to go for the adhesive, there's a duo pack of adhesive with the other one, which I think is about a ton of something like
Brilliant.
that.
Use that.
So anyway, but it's the glitters. That's what we're chatting about.
Yeah.
So
the white.
The glitter, the white is incredible. It's just like. It's like snow in a pot.
It's snow, but it's got those colours in it as well. So
gorgeous.
Imagine that on the wings as you've got just that subtlety. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, it looks best on its little piece of card. Never give it justice when it's inside the pot, but have a look at that with all those different colours.
Look at those colours in it.
And that's the white on a black cardstock. So
so you're not quite seeing the white, you're just seeing the colours, the sparkle.
Beautiful. $6.99, loads of your shopping for this. It's such fine detail, which is what you want when you're working with. You don't want to be doing all of your tangles and then having a big clump of glitter.
No, you don't. You want that bit of finesse with it.
Absolutely.
I do use glitter a lot, but I never overdo it. You just want that little bit of, of sort of glitter. And of course, I've used it on the angels that I've done on the originals as well. So
is it on the artwork?
They're on there.
I missed it. Yeah. I was too busy looking. Oh yes, I can see now.
Yeah,
too busy.
Just little.
You can get right in there, little tiny dots. So this is the angels from the first item that we were telling you about. So can you see it just on the little circles?
Yeah, there you go. You got that.
I thought they were little gems.
No, that's the glitter. There it is. Look at the.
See, again, because
the colour, it reflects the light.
Yeah.
But it's not taking away, like you say, from the drawing.
Yeah.
It's just enhancing those little bits of detail.
There you go.
So that's the one with all the music in the background, wasn't it, as well?
And there, just as you tilt the light, you can see it just on, it's like a little whisper almost, isn't it? A whisper of glitter.
Oh, look at that.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, he's forgiving. Look at that, Jimmy. That's
he's back. He's
back. But just that hint. But again, it's not taking away from the image, is it? It's kind of giving you that little bit of an enhancement.
And again, it's just the tiniest amount, but it just just a finishing touch. Absolutely. And their hair as well, you can see it where it's just like the wispiness on there. And the little button on her gown.
Yeah, it's all sort of...
Oh, you're going to have to be quick if you want these. I can see so many of you shopping for these. They're only $6.99. You're going to get all 3 of those, 5 mil in each one of them, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Way over half the stock has gone. So I am glad that we did touch on these. I think there's other things I was meant to tell you about, but I just got distracted by the shiny stuff.
Yeah.
On the website, you'll find everything else. So
yeah, I brought you a nice little mix today. I think it's, you know, so it sort of works for anybody. I'm going to come in with a little bit of a frame.
So which one are you working with?
I'm working with this one, which is a ring of bumblebees.
Lovely, that's
But
the one,
I can mix and match and go into the other, but I think what's really nice, I'll do a quick demo showing you how you can kind of build those lovely frames up. So I'm choosing a size because, of course, you've got 3 of these. I could have gone for the smaller or I could have gone for the bigger, but you see, look, I've got 2 there. I'm going to just join those little bits up because it just makes life easier. It's in pencil, so I can kind of rub out what I don't need later. So, okay, first bit's done. I'm not going to put the bee in the middle, and the reason that's in pencil kind of thing is because I want to start to bring other bits in. So here we go. I'm going to bring this in pen so you can sort of see it. So I'm going to start with a little bit of a hexagon there. I'm going to go bigger and give myself a wider one there. And I'm going to put some little bumps around it. Here we go. So see, just sort of doing that first bit. Again, you know, be confident if you want to, but if you're not sure, go in with pencil. So that kind of gives me that first starting point. From there, I'm going to bring some curves in. Now you think, oh, curves, drawing curves is scary. There's a few ways you could do it. You can start by imagining where you want it to go. I do that a lot.
Okay.
Or you could think, right, I want it to end there, put a dot, and then you can sort of do a dotted line if you want to. Or you've got shapes here. You don't have to do the whole shape. You can use part of this to help you create a curve. So let's put that curve in like so. Now, I'm sticking with pencil because I've got to decide whether I want that curve to be over the frame or under the frame. So there's the first one. Bringing that one in like so. An extra one. So this is kind of giving me the starting point. It's giving me something to actually work to, so I can add other things to it later on. See, let's bring another one down. So this is where I can make it go bigger or smaller if I want to. Couple of flowers, a real nice one. Let's put that square in there, and I'm going to kind of split it into 4 pieces. Then I'm going to bring in my pen, draw a little bubble in the middle, and I'm going to follow that shape there. Follow that shape there, that shape there, and that shape there. A couple of little flicks. There's your flower.
Beautiful.
Yeah, one more flower, then I'll show you the finished bit because I know we're kind of running out of time.
Yeah.
So if I put in that hexagon shape there, find my middle, and if I draw a loop shape to each point, there's another flower. Yeah. Look at that, that's sweet. Leaf, dead easy leaf. So if I bring a line up, and I'm going to go wobble, wobble, gives me a leaf. So once you've done this, oh, one more flower, a little leaf shape, look. Another one, another one, another one, another one. So if we put in all of this together, a little bit of colour, a little bit of glitter. You ready?
Oh, wow, look at that.
So you see, there's my curls.
Beautiful.
There's my little hexagon. There's my square flowers. Little bee in there. There's those little, look, my little sort of like loopy kind of hexagons. And of course, there's the glitter.
Well, it's got to have the glitter. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandra, thank you so much.
So as quick as it is, that gives you all the points in there that you need to actually do that. It's just placement, and it's all in the instructions for where I've placed everything.
Now, while I've got your attention, I'm going to very quickly tell you about some of the other items that we have had on the show we've not had a chance to look at in close detail. Butterflies, your thing, then you definitely need to take advantage of this one because you've got the most incredible projects within here and the stencil that is going to allow you to create butterflies. We do love our butterflies, don't we?
Yes. They're absolutely stunning. Of course, those 2 butterflies are actually diamond dots as well.
Oh, yes, of course, I forgot about that, yes.
But it shows just how you can do so many different things with a butterfly stencil.
Absolutely, so there you go.
And they do come in 3 different sizes as well. So
Perfect.
you can go small, you can go big.
We've also got a lovely book called Choose Your Wings. And again, with this one, you've got lots of structure with this one. Big stencil, and again, lots of artwork where you decide how you are going to put these together, which is absolutely amazing, as you can see with these. And the circular frames we've got on the show as well. They're all on the website though, so do go and have a little look there. Sandra, when you're back on our screen.
Gosh, Sewing Street on the 13th.
Lovely.
And then Hobby Maker, I think Helen's here on about the 17th.
Okay,
like that.
lovely.
Because Helen sort of does, then I...
Worked with her, she's a lovely lady, very knowledgeable as well, and she's only been tangling for a few years.
I know.
So yeah, amazing.
She does teach as
Yeah,
well as, you know.
amazing. So you guys, thank you for your company today. We start it all again tomorrow, 1 o'clock this afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. We're kicking things off with a little bit of studio light, so make sure that you tune in for that one. I'm going to be back with you on, I think it's on Wednesday next week. I think come back to me Wednesdays now. So I will see you very soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime. I am over on Sewing Street on Saturday morning. So if you fancy a little bit crochet, then do join me over on Sewing Street. But I'll see you back here on Hobby Maker on Wednesday next week. Sandra, thank you so much.
Thank you, Hayley. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for your company as well. Anything in your basket, you've still got time to check those baskets out. And don't forget that P&P will see you right the way through until midnight. So go and have a little look to see what else we've got that you might have missed out on. Take care of yourself.